Chapter 51. Shuki's ripped-off bar. Lin Meng looked at the bar sign, pushed open the bar door, and walked in directly. Ah, Master Lin Meng, the pioneer, I am so excited to receive your invitation. Birdman Morgans, who had been waiting for a long time, praised Lin Meng excitedly when he saw Lin Meng. Stop, don't say any more. Lin Meng blocked Morgan's compliment. Brother is the pioneer Lin Meng, I wonder if there is anything I can do to help you. Shuki, the bar owner, smiled respectfully. She did not get much information about Lin Meng. But every piece of information she got told her that Lin Meng was not someone she could provoke. So when facing Lin Meng, his looming attitude is very respectful and friendly. Let's sign a contract first. Don't resist, don't worry, this is just an insurance measure. Glancing at Morgans and Shuki, Lin Meng said directly. Then he directly imprinted the two enslavement contracts he condensed into the minds of Morgans and Shuki. In fact, Lin Meng has little interest in enslaving these two people. However, in order to let the two Grandmaster Intelligence Collectors be able to help him collect Time Fruit and Space Devil Fruit information, Lin Meng still used the slavery contract brand as an insurance. And it has the brand of slavery contract as a link. Morgans and Xia can contact Lin Meng directly through the contract brand if they get information about Time Fruit or Space Devil Fruit. Are you looking for information about these devil fruits? Master Lin Meng, you can rest assured and leave it to me. Morgans said, slapping his chest excitedly. He didn't have the slightest resistance to being branded into a bondage contract by Lin Meng. For Morgans, as long as Lin Meng doesn't deprive him of his bird fruit, everything else is negotiable. What's more, this is the pioneer Lin Meng, who used the Four Emperors Kaido as a pulling tool, and Morgans was eager to get involved with him. Master Lin Meng, you are really direct, and you don't give anyone a chance to refuse. Don't worry, I will do my best to help you find information about these devil fruits. Shuki felt the imprint of the contract in his mind, and his face changed slightly. But she also knew that she couldn't resist, and said with a respectful smile on her face again. Don't worry, I won't let you work in vain. Lin Meng said. Later, he passed Morgans a flying technique. In this way, Morgans, who is a bird fruit albatross form ability, but cannot fly, now has the ability to fly. Afterwards, he gave Shuki an elemental food technique. In addition to being able to quickly digest and absorb food, the food element technique also has some effects of delaying aging. This is Lin Meng's early payment to Morgans and Shuki. Only with a big stick in one hand and a carrot in the other can others really do their best to work for you. Wow, fly, I'm flying. Master Lin Meng, you are really amazing. Morgans flew in midair, flapping his wings excitedly. It can actually delay aging. Lord Lin Meng, it's really unfathomable. Shuki felt the information of the food element in his mind, and his heart was shocked. As long as you carefully collect information about these devil fruits, there will be more rewards in the future. Lin Meng said. For the current Lin Meng, most of the secret techniques created by his early comprehension have no effect on him. It's just right to take out these secret skills as rewards. Moreover, Morgans and Shuki, who were branded into the bondage contract, can be regarded as his subordinates. Is Pluton really not here? At this moment, Lin Meng looked at Shuki and said indifferently. Where did that old man go? Shuki was startled, and then said hastily. Oh, you must be afraid of meeting me. Lin Meng chuckled, but didn't care, he was not interested in Roger's big secret treasure. At this time, Kuina contacted Lin Meng through radio communication. Lin Meng, we just killed 3 celestial dragons. Will it delay your business? Oh Ni-chan, those 3 celestial dragons are so disgusting. Seeing how beautiful Kuina is, we actually wanted to arrest Kuina in the street. We were forced to kill them. Nami also explained via communication. It's okay, celestial dragons, just kill them. Lin Meng didn't care about Kaide. Oh, that's good. Kuina breathed a sigh of relief. She didn't care about killing the 3 celestial dragons, she was just worried that it would affect Lin Meng's plans for tomorrow. I'll just say it's okay, Oni-chan won't blame you for this. Nami's cheerful voice came through the communication. After finishing the radio communication, Lin Meng shrugged indifferently. He is aware that the Sabayati archipelago is occasionally haunted by celestial dragons. It's just that I didn't expect to be met by Kuina and the others, so I can only count these 3 celestial dragons as unlucky. Blue Brew what? Celestial dragons were killed on the island. At this time, Morgans was shocked when he received the message from his subordinates through the phone bug. The fact that celestial dragons died on the island is a shocking event. Shuki took a deep breath, soothing the shock in his heart. For the people of One Piece world, because of the brainwashing education of the world government, everyone understands that the Wolong people are absolutely not to be provoked. Once the celestial dragons are provoked, naval headquarters will soon have Admiral arriving, it will be a very scary thing. But now, 3 celestial dragons were directly killed on the island. This shocked both Morgans and Shuki. At the same time, I was thinking, should I leave Sabayati archipelago first, otherwise. It's okay, my people killed it. Don't worry, Marine Admiral dare not come over now. Just when Morgans and Shuki were about to leave Sabayati archipelago, a place that was about to become a place of right and wrong. Lin Meng said lightly. Master Lin Meng, your people killed the celestial dragons. Morgans looked at Lin Meng in shock. Shuki's hand with a cigarette in his mouth also trembled. Then the two looked at Lin Meng's indifferent and calm look, and suddenly became calm and at ease. Naval headquarters at this time. After receiving the Sabayati archipelago, about the killing of 3 celestial dragons. The entire naval headquarters shook. This is the first time in 800 years that celestial dragons have been directly killed. In order to prepare for the arrival of Lin Meng tomorrow, at this moment, naval headquarters has gathered 3 admirals, 2 admiral alternates, former Admiral Zephyr, Vice Admiral Garp, Marshal Sengoku, Chief of Staff Crane, and a large number of top combat forces. In addition to the Sand Crocodile and 7 warlords of the sea, the other 6 Shishibukai also gathered in naval headquarters. In the meeting room of 7 warlords of the sea, someone actually killed the celestial dragons, these idiots should have been killed long ago. Doflamingo sat on the balcony and couldn't help laughing. The celestial dragons were killed. Haixia Jinbei was a little shocked. Will the celestial dragons die too? Who dares to kill the celestial dragons? Empress Boa Hancock was terrified. In the Martial Marines meeting room. Marine 3 Admiral, 2 Admiral alternates, the former Admiral Zephyr, Garp, and Crane are all gathered here at this moment. It's terrible, the celestial dragons were killed, there are still 3, Marshal, do we need to dispatch? Kizaru said casually. Aokiji and Akainu are also looking at Marshal Sengoku. This is the murderer of the celestial dragons. She is under Lin Meng, the pioneer. Lin Meng, the pioneer, has come, right here in Sabayati archipelago. My current order is that Admiral is not allowed to move without my order. Marshal Sengoku took the photo of Kuina sent from the camera phone bug, and said to everyone in the conference room. The one who killed the celestial dragons was a girl swordsman who could easily defeat Kaido of the beasts, and she was herself a top-level general. Without more than 2 marine admirals, it is impossible to deal with this girl swordsman. What's more, she is also a subordinate of the pioneer Lin Meng. Now Marine Admiral, no matter who goes to Sabayati archipelago, it will deliver food, and there will be no return. Allah, this is really troublesome. Aokiji rubbed his face and said lightly. How does the world government respond? Akainu asked. Just tell them the truth. Our naval headquarters needs to gather all our combat power to deal with the arrival of Lin Meng, the Blazer tomorrow. It is not appropriate to lose the highest combat power like Admiral before then. Marshal Sengoku ordered the communications soldier beside him to reply to the world government. Ha ha ha, celestial dragons are trivial matters, Sengoku, Lin Meng, the Pathfinder, is coming tomorrow, how should we deal with it? Garp asked with a smile. As Garp asked, the 3 admirals, the 2 admiral alternates, the former Admiral Zephyr, and Tsuru all looked at Marshal Sengoku. Tomorrow's arrangement is like this. Marshal Sengoku smiled mysteriously, and said to the 3 admirals, 2 admiral candidates, the former Admiral Zephyr, Garp, and Crane in the conference room. Holy Land, Marie Joyce, Pangu City, Wanjian. The 5 elders meet again. Charles Rose Saints were killed. Jin Xing said. At this time, why did they run to Sabayati archipelago again? Jupiter was a little annoyed. What should I do? Celestial dragons is related to the face of the world government. Mercury said with a frown. That's under Lin Meng, who opened the way, and Lin Meng, who opened the way, is now in Sabayati archipelago. Mars said. Marine has gathered all the highest combat power and is waiting for Lin Meng to come tomorrow. Now Marine Admiral should not move lightly. Saturn said. Everything will be decided according to tomorrow's situation. Now we can only put this matter aside. Mercury said. Suppress this matter first and tell Morgans not to report everything. Jin Xing said. Facing the Pathfinder Lin Meng, even if the celestial dragons were killed, the 5 elders had to make a prudent decision. And all of this depends on the strength that Lin Meng can show tomorrow. If Lin Meng can suppress everything, then everything will be over, and celestial dragons will be killed if they are killed. If he fails to show the strength to suppress everything, then the world government will kill him at all costs. Night. On board the Eternal. Lin Meng was very comfortable eating the dragonfish food made by Nyakajeo and drinking delicious drinks. He has no worries about the missionary world of tomorrow. Because, tomorrow, any people and forces who dare to disturb his plan to preach the world will be completely crushed by him. Lin Meng, what should we do tomorrow? Kuina looked at Lin Meng and asked. Nami, Nyokijeo, and Maid of the 7 Swords all looked at Lin Meng at this time. Lin Meng said, you can just follow me, if any fish come out to disturb me, you can directly suppress it. Relax, we won't let anyone bother you. Said Kuina. Nami, Nyokijeo, and Maid 7 Swords all nodded seriously. The next day. The time of the week mentioned by the pioneer Lin Meng has come. At this moment, East Blue, West Blue, North Blue, South Blue, Grand Line first half and second half. Countless people in the entire pirate world are thinking about how the pioneer Lin Meng will preach to the world in Naval Headquarters Marine Ford. Is it a video phone bug live broadcast? But there is no corresponding image phone bug in all parts of the world. So, is it still the way it sounded in everyone's hearts through voices like a week ago? Maybe. All the forces and powerhouses in the pirate world are waiting for this moment. Marine Ford, Naval Headquarters, at this moment, have already responded according to Marshal Sengoku's order. Just when countless people were looking forward to it. Suddenly. The entire sky of One Piece world, no matter it is day or night, whether it is raining cats and dogs or the sky is clear. At this moment, the entire sky and all the natural weather were washed away and disappeared under an aura that overwhelmed the world. Next. The scene in the sky changed. A dragon's roar that resounded throughout the world resounded in the ears of countless people. Afterwards, in the entire pirate world, everyone could see that a clear picture appeared in the sky, in which a large ship pulled by 9 dragons appeared. Dragon, that's a dragon. 627 How did this scene appear in the sky? What happened? That's the 9 dragons. Who can let the 9 dragons pull the boat for him? Could this be the ship of the pioneer Lin Meng? It's too powerful. Today is the day that Lin Meng, the founder of the Tao, agreed to preach to the world in Marineford. Could it be that this Kowloon is pulling the same boat as Lin Meng, the founder of the Tao? Seeing the scene of 9 dragons pulling boats in the sky, countless people were shocked. At the same time, some people thought about today's day and immediately guessed that the scene that suddenly appeared in the sky must have something to do with the pioneer Lin Meng. There it is, that's naval headquarters, it's Marin. Today is the day when Lin Meng, the founder of the Tao, preached to the world. The 9 dragons are pulling the boat of Lin Meng, the founder of the Tao. That's Marine 3 Admiral, and legendary Vice Admiral Garp, Marshal Sengoku. Wow, all the highest battle strengths of naval headquarters are gathered. Are you going to fight? How will naval headquarters deal with opener Lin Meng? At this time, in a clear view of the sky, there was a vision of naval headquarters Marineford. In the sky scene, above is the volley of Kowloon, pulling the boat of the pioneer Lin Meng, all the highest combat power gathered by the naval headquarters below. The two sides in the picture seem to be confronting each other. Countless people from all over the world watched this scene in shock, eagerly waiting for the development of the incident. Now, in Marineford, on the tall steps outside the stately naval headquarters building. Marine Admiral Sengoku, standing at the top of the steps. Below him, on either side, stand the legendary Vice Admiral Garp and Chief of Staff Crane. On both sides of the steps below, there are 3 Marines, Admiral Akainu, Aokiji, and Kizaru, as well as the former Admiral Zephyr and the Marine alternates Admiral Momuzagi and T. Dolphin. By analogy, according to the Marine rank, Vice Admiral stands on the steps below Admiral respectively. Rear Admiral stands on the steps below Vice Admiral. Standing on both sides at the bottom are the elite naval soldiers of naval headquarters. All the combat forces of naval headquarters stood on both sides of the steps leading to the naval headquarters building. At the same time, a path for people to pass is reserved in the center of the steps. Originally, Marine Marshal Sengoku wanted to welcome Lin Meng, the pioneer, with the most comprehensive attitude of Marine and the attitude of welcoming the leader's inspection. At that time, as long as the pioneer Lin Meng, in naval headquarters in Marineford, completes the evangelization of the world, their Marine will complete the task. As for the order issued by 5 elders, the highest authority in the world government, to test the strength of Lin Meng, the pioneer, Marshal Sengoku intends to violate the order once. However, when Lin Meng sat on the eternity pulled by 9 dragons, descended to Marineford, the coercive aura exuding from him that overwhelms the world, in an instant, Marine Admiral was so oppressed that he had to bow his head. Marshal Sengoku, who was standing on the highest step, couldn't bear such pressure and had to descend from the top step. This moment, facing Lin Meng, the pathfinder who descended. Chapter 51, Part 3. Marine Admiral bows down, Marine Admiral lowers the prize. Chapter 52. No way. Admiral bows his head, the Marshal is demoted. Naval headquarters is direct non-resistance. Such a terrifying aura that overwhelms the world, how can we resist? I think Marine's choice is correct. Is this the aura of the pioneer Lin Meng? At this moment, all over the world, watching the scene in the sky, countless people boiled in shock. This is the naval headquarters that gathers all the highest combat power and can easily destroy any pirate 4 Emperor's regiment and suppress the sea. Now, facing the arrival of Lin Meng, the pioneer, he chose not to resist. This is unbelievable. However, some people think that the choice of naval headquarters is very correct. After all, to feel a little bit the aura that overwhelms the entire world at this moment, this is simply not an existence that human beings can resist. Not to mention this kind of miracle in the sky that allows all parts of the world, regardless of day and night, and regardless of the weather, to see the miracle of the sky scene has shocked people and forces all over the world. Thinking about a week ago, the voice that can communicate with everyone in the whole world is obviously created by Lin Meng, the pioneer. Such a method is already like a god. Not to mention, in the sky picture, the shocking scene of Kowloon pulling boats. Marineford, naval headquarters. 9 dragons, mainly the blue dragon Kaido, pulled the eternity, and slowly descended to the open square in front of the steps of naval headquarters. The figure of Lin Meng appeared on the deck of the eternity, standing behind Kuina, Nami, and Yokijao, and then the Maid of the 7 Swords. Looking ahead, the naval headquarters highest combat force standing on the steps in front of the naval headquarters building, under his aura, did not resist and chose to surrender. Lin Meng nodded in satisfaction, and said in a calm voice, Sengoku, you Marine made the right choice. At this moment, Marshal Sengoku, who was pushed down from the highest step by Lin Meng's momentum, looked at Lin Meng's young face with lingering fear. Is this the aura of someone who breaks through the limit? Just relying on momentum, I can't bear the idea of resistance. It's too powerful. Fortunately, I made the right choice this time. Marshal Sengoku thought at this moment. After hearing Lin Meng's voice, Marshal Sengoku took a breath, and then said loudly, Marshal Sengoku of Naval Headquarters welcomes the pioneer Lin Meng to Marineford to preach the world and open the way for all beings in the world. Before that, when he first learned that the pioneer Lin Meng was going to preach the world in Marineford, Marshal Sengoku was very resistant. After all, in his opinion, Lin Meng's move is completely prepared to suppress naval headquarters, swearing to the world his strength and the superiority of Haki martial arts. However, after understanding that world government 5 elders is going to sacrifice naval headquarters to test the strength of Lin Meng, the pioneer, Marshal Sengoku realizes that he is the Marshal of Marine, and what he needs is to preserve the strength of Marine as much as possible, especially the highest combat power of Marine. And, Marine and Lin Meng, there is no deep hatred between the two. So, why take the entire naval headquarters to fight against the unfathomable pathfinder Lin Meng? It was this realization that made Marshal Sengoku decide to violate the order of the 5 elders, the highest authority of the world government, and figured out how to welcome naval headquarters on the day when the pathfinder Lin Meng arrives. Admiral of Headquarters Aokiji, Akainu, Kizaru, welcomes the pioneer Lin Meng to Marineford to preach the world and open the way for all beings in the world. Following the words of Marshal Sengoku, Marine's highest combat strength is 3 Admiral, and at the same time he said loudly. Even Kizaru Polosolino, who was indifferent to everything, restrained the cynical look on his face at this moment, and said solemnly. Aokiji Kyuzen's face was completely sleepy, and he took off his blindfold specially. And Akainu Sakazuki has maintained a serious face. He was still a little entangled in his heart at first, but after being completely overwhelmed by Lin Meng's momentum, Akainu also let go of the entanglement in his heart, and said convincingly. Following Marine 3 Admirals' greetings, older Marines such as Garp, Crane, and Zephyr looked at each other and bowed their hands in greeting. Immediately afterwards, Marine Alternates Admiral Momuzagi, T. Dolphin, and Naval Headquarters Vice Admiral, Rear Admiral and other elite sailors greeted them together. At the same time, the steps leading to the Naval Headquarters building were filled with the positions on both sides of Marine, and 2 rows of beautiful female sailors wearing Marine Justice uniforms walked out and stood on both sides of the center of the steps as the pace setters. The etiquette for welcoming Lin Meng at Naval Headquarters was thought up by Marshal Sengoku and Garp in private. Looking at this scene on the steps of Naval Headquarters, Lin Meng had a smile on his face and admired in his heart, as expected of Marine Marshal Sengoku, this matter has been done flawlessly, and I can't find any faults. Lin Meng originally thought that there would be some twists and turns when coming to Naval Headquarters today. He has accumulated his momentum and is ready to suppress everything with force. Unexpectedly, Naval Headquarters, from the Marshal to the soldiers, did not resist directly, and even made a gesture of greeting. This immediately made Lin Meng feel powerless. With the sky picture scene, after showing the Naval Headquarters on the steps from the Marine Marshal and the 3 admirals to the ordinary sailors under the Marine steps, facing Lin Hao, the pioneer. People all over the world are boiling instantly. May I ask, who has ever seen the scene where Marshal Marine, the 3 admirals and the older generation Marine Admiral brought all the Marine soldiers to welcome them together? Even the 5 elders with the highest power in the world government are not eligible for this treatment. The Whitebeard Pirates, on board the Beluga Pirates. Hang the dripping Whitebeard and watch the scene where the Naval Headquarters Marineford appears in the sky. When Marshal Sengoku brought 3 admirals and a group of Marines to greet the pioneer Lin Meng, Whitebeard burst out laughing, "Gu la la la, Sengoku is still as sensible and smart as ever, and unexpectedly made the most correct choice among all the choices. Dad, don't Marshal Sengoku and Admiral feel that this will discredit their Marine?" Marco looked at the scene in the sky in shock, and asked curiously after hearing Whitebeard's laughter. "Gu la la la, no Marco, Sengoku's choice is the wisest. If you choose to fight Lin Meng, the pioneer, then Marine will be easily suppressed, and the face will be even greater. Even the highest combat power of Marine Admiral will be at risk of being compromised." Whitebeard said. "Father, Lin Meng, the Pathbreaker, is he really that strong?" "How dare you say that?" asked one of Whitebeard's sons. "Stupid son, didn't you see that Sengoku and Admiral surrendered with 10 Marines? You can still ask this kind of question." Whitebeard scolded. At the same time, he sighed in his heart, his sons were so well protected by him that they asked such idiotic questions. Thieves, ha 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 ha, what a bunch of ignorant idiots. In the crowd, Blackbeard Teach sneered in his heart. Then he looked at the sky with fiery eyes, and murmured, "Admiral bows his head, the Marshal is demoted, this is the treatment that the strong should enjoy." Wano Kuni, the Island of Ghosts. At this moment, all the pirates and the beasts pirates were shocked when they first saw the scene of the 9 dragons pulling the boat in the sky. That's Master Kaido. Master Kaido actually went to pull the boat, how is this possible, it must be fake. Master Kaido is really enslaved, we are going to rescue him. How? That's the man who made the entire naval headquarters obey. It's over, the beasts pirates are over. The pirates of beasts pirates were discussing in horror, not knowing what to do in the future. Kaido was really caught pulling the boat. No, I'm going to run away. Without Kaido, Wano Kuni will soon become a fat meat for all parties to compete for. Plague Quinn stared wide-eyed at the scene of the 9 dragons pulling the boat in the sky, the blue dragon in the middle, after confirming that it was Kaido, murmured. Still on board the Red Hair Pirates, a pirate ship, adrift in East Blue. Ben Beckman looked at the sky and said, "Marine actually made this choice, how clever." Yes. Shanks nodded. The Red Hair Pirates experienced it personally, and they are the ones who can most deeply understand the strength of Lin Meng, the pioneer. So they agree with Naval Headquarters Sengoku's choice. Compare the approval of the various forces to the choice of Marine Marshal Sengoku. The Holy Land Marie Joyce, Pangu City, the powerhouse, and the 5 elders were all furious. They are angry at the betrayal of Marine Marshal Sengoku and the whole Marine. Marine Marshal Sengoku disobeyed orders from them, the 5 elders, the supreme authority of the world government. Sengoku actually made such a choice, damn it. Jin Xing said angrily. After this incident, Marshal Marine needs to be re-elected. Jupiter said lightly. Since this is the case now, and it is impossible to test the strength of Lin Meng, the pioneer, let him be listed as a level that cannot be provoked. Mercury said. There's no need to test it anymore. The aura that overwhelms the world has already explained everything. Sengoku's choice is understandable. Saturn looked at the scene in the sky outside the window, and at the same time felt the coercion still existing between heaven and earth, said. That's it, since Marine violated the order, the scapegoat plan can also be abandoned. Huo said. No, what is the Pathfinder Lin Meng doing? Suddenly, Venus, who was looking at the scene in the sky, couldn't help but startled. And at this time, Marine Fort, Naval Headquarters. Looking at the Marine Marshal Sengoku and the three admirals, they brought the greetings of a group of Marine officers and soldiers. Lin Meng nodded in satisfaction and walked forward. The momentum is slightly restrained, and it no longer oppresses these Marines. Sengoku, I really like this welcoming ceremony of your Marine. Lin Meng said with a light smile, and then said calmly, however, the existence of some rubbish affects people's mood. After finishing speaking, Lin Meng just nodded slightly sideways. Among the 7 sword maids standing behind him, the ice sword maid nodded. I saw her vigorous figure flashing, appeared behind the Marine queue, among the 6-7 warlords of the sea. I saw the ice sword maid slashed down with her sword, directly freezing Gecko Moria who couldn't react. Then he took the frozen Gecko Moria and came to Lin Meng. This scene happened very quickly, and only Marshal Sengoku, Marine Admiral, Hawkeye and other powerhouses could detect it. Sure enough, Lin Meng is indeed the pioneer. Even the maid beside him has such impressive strength. Marshal Sengoku narrowed his gaze under the glasses and sighed in his heart. Sword skills that can freeze people. Aokiji Kyuzen couldn't help but glance. Very strong swordsmanship. Hawkeye my hawk, squinting, looked at the ice sword maiden. In 7 warlords of the sea, Gecko Moria, after seeing Lin Meng riding 9 dragons, the evil thoughts in his heart have been emerging. For Gecko Moria, who has been collecting the shadows of the strong, the shadows of the 9 dragons are too attractive, not to mention that there is his mortal enemy Kaido among them. Therefore, when Zhulong appeared with the Eternal, the evil thoughts in Gecko Moria's heart were surging. This evil thought, in Lin Meng's perception, is too conspicuous. Obviously Marine Marshal Sengoku brought a group of Marine soldiers and welcomed him respectfully. You Gecko Moria, a small fish, hides in the dark and exudes such strong evil thoughts. Must hit hard. When the ice sword maid brought the frozen Gecko Moria over, the water sword maid came over with a basket of fruit. Lin Meng waved his finger lightly. The shadow fruit in Gecko Moria's body was directly deprived. Then in the fruit basket, a fruit turned into a shadow fruit. Seeing this scene, Shishibukai, Doflamingo, with raised meridians on his forehead, said solemnly, Furfur, what a terrifying ability. It's unbelievable. Hixia Jinbei murmured. What a scary man. Empress Boa Hancock whispered softly, it was his men who killed the celestial dragons. Tyrant Bear hugged a book and remained silent. Compared to Gecko Moria, the other 5 Shishibukai are very self-conscious, and they didn't radiate any evil thoughts towards Lin Meng. It was terrible, but fortunately, Marshal Sengoku made a wise choice. Looking at the scene where Gecko Moria devil fruit was deprived, Kizaru exclaimed in his heart. Not only that. As long as it is a person with abilities, when they see the Gecko Moria devil fruit being deprived, they will feel extremely shocked and terrified. Deprived of Gecko Moria's shadow fruit. Lin Meng waved and asked the ice sword maid to take Gecko Moria away. Afterwards, he noticed the terrified eyes of the demon fruit powers around him, and smiled, don't worry, generally I won't deprive others of their devil fruit at will. Hearing Lin Meng's words, the faces of the ability users turned a little bit. I didn't care about the thoughts of these ability users. Lin Meng strolled along the middle of the steps, the path specially reserved by Marine, and walked in front of Marshal Sengoku, Good Zhao. Sengoku, I heard that the world government asked you naval headquarters to test my strength, right? Looking at Sengoku, Lin Meng asked in a faint voice. Yes, round. Noticing Lin Meng's gaze, Marshal Sengoku could only nod in recognition. Haha, it seems that you disobeyed the order of the world government. Lin Meng laughed, yes, Sengoku, you made a very correct choice. Glancing at Sengoku, Lin Meng raised his eyes and looked in the direction of the red line in the distance. There is the holy place of Marie Joyce and the headquarters of the world government. Marine Fort is not far from Marie Joyce, the holy place where the world government is located. Since you want to see my strength, then, let you experience it for yourself. Lin Meng whispered. With his diffuse perception, he felt the aura of Im, the king of celestial dragons, on the red line, the holy land of Marie Joyce, in Pangu City, where the 5 elders are located, and in the depths. Afterwards, Lin Meng slowly pulled out his waist sword's supremely fast knife to kill the dragon, pointing to the holy land of Red Line Maria. What is he going to do? Marshal Sengoku, who was standing not far from Lin Meng, was terrified watching the scene. That's the direction of the holy land. Does he want to? Phew, no way. He's swinging his sword at the celestial dragon's shrine. Not only Marshal Sengoku, the 3 nearby marines, Admiral, Garp, he and other marine soldiers, as well as the remaining 5-7 warlords of the sea, heard Lin Meng's words and saw the direction he was pointing his sword at, and their expressions suddenly changed. The drastic change, the heart is extremely horrified. And in the next moment, I saw that Lin Meng slowly drew his sword and waved it in the direction of the Red Ten continent where the Holy Land is located. Seemingly slow but really fast, a slash was thrown into the dust by him. This is an indestructible cut. When Immortal Slash was slashed out by Lin Meng, the slash flashed like light. In a moment. Chapter 52, Part 3. The originally intact red line and the Holy Land Marijois built on it were instantly torn apart by Immortal Slash. Chapter 53. Red, the red line is cracked. Where is the headquarters of the world government, and it was destroyed like this? If the world government is gone, what will our marine do? I don't know, the world government shouldn't be wiped out so easily. Is this the strength of Lin Meng, the pioneer? It's terrible to cut red line apart so easily. Fortunately, Marshal Sengoku is wise and didn't lead our marine to fight against such a terrifying monster. No, it's a great existence. Yet, what we are facing is an existence with such great power. Fortunately Marshal Sengoku is wise. Lin Meng, the pioneer, will teach Haki martial arts. You said that after practicing Haki martial arts, will we be able to reach this level? Impossible, but the Haki martial arts created by the pioneer Lin Meng must be very powerful. I must practice. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how the pioneer Lin Meng will teach us Haki martial arts. I can't wait. After a moment of stunned silence, the naval soldiers in the entire naval headquarters completely boiled over. The sailors were shocked by Lin Meng's mighty power to cut the red line. Admire Marine Marshal Sengoku's wise strategy in bringing naval headquarters to greet the pioneer Lin Meng. Some sailors worry about what will happen to marine if the world government is destroyed. At the same time, some sailors are looking forward to the Haki martial arts that the pioneer Lin Meng will teach the world. Compared to these boiling sea soldiers, the soldiers of naval headquarters, after witnessing the scene where Lin Meng sliced through the red line with a sword, their eyes were still filled with unbelievable shock. They never expected that Lin Meng would actually dare to swing his sword at the world government headquarters, the residence of the celestial dragons, and the holy land of Marijois. What's more, Lin Meng's strength is so strong that he can chop red line apart with a sword. It's scary, it's really scary. Fortunately Marshal Sengoku is wise enough to avoid confronting such a terrifying existence. Kizaru Polo Solino, with his eyes wide open under the sunglasses, mumbled to himself with a shocked expression. The power of a sword has reached such a level. Is this the strength of Lin Meng, the pioneer? Aokiji Kyuzan reflected the split red line in his eyes, and said in shock. If I can have such strength, I can completely end the era of pirates. Akainu Sakazuki looked at Lin Meng who was standing at the top of the steps with extremely serious eyes. At this moment, in Akainu's eyes, Lin Meng is a symbol of absolute strength, and he will also be his target. It's really terrifying strength. Are the 5 old fellows of 5 elders still alive? Garp glanced at Lin Meng, and then at the split red line. As for Marshal Sengoku, suppressing the shock in his heart at this moment, he is thinking about 670, if the world government is really destroyed, where is the future for their marine? Phew furfur, what a terrifying power, this time the celestial dragons should have died a lot. Doflamingo was frightened and paused for a moment before looking in the direction of the Holy Land Marijois and muttering. What a powerful sword skill, I have seen a new realm of sword power. My hawk's eyes flashed. That is the creator of the world, the Holy Land of the Celestial Dragons, which was actually destroyed by Lord Lin Meng's sword. I don't know what kind of woman Master Lin Meng likes, so that Master Lin Meng can take a look at me. Empress Boa Hancock, after seeing Marijois, the Holy Land of Celestial Dragons, which was like hell in her mind, was destroyed by Lin Meng's sword. The Empress's bright eyes suddenly burst into bright colors, and the gaze she looked at Lin Meng became adored, and she instantly became Lin Meng's fangirl. The scene where Lin Meng swung his sword to split the red line where the Holy Land Marijois is located was also seen by people and forces all over the world through astronomical projection. Is this the strength of the pioneer Lin Meng? The red line was split by a sword, and that is the headquarters of the world government. Without the world government, what will we do then? Haha, isn't that good? If there is no world government, we don't have to pay the sky gold anymore. No, with the background of the world government, it is impossible to be completely wiped out because of this sword. Even if the world government is not eliminated, its strength will definitely increase. Lin Meng, the Pathfinder, is amazing. Could this also be the ability of Haki martial arts? I must practice Haki martial arts. Haki martial arts are too strong, parents, I will definitely learn Haki martial arts, gain strength and avenge you. At this moment, people all over the world were excited to see the scene of Lin Meng cutting red line with a sword, shocked by its mighty power, looking forward to the power of Haki Budo, talking excitedly. Sabayati Archipelago, number 13 tree, Zhaiki Bar. The great pioneer Lin Meng descended to Marine Ford, Marine Admiral bowed to him, Marshal Sengoku demoted him. The world government established by the false gods celestial dragons, trying to provoke the great pioneer Lin Meng, was destroyed by a single sword. The great journalist Morgans, while excitedly watching the scene in the sky, recorded his praise in a quick reporter's note. Shuki glanced at Morgans speechlessly. Beside her, Pluton Rayleigh was drinking and watching, Jeba, the scene in the sky. Just now I collected the intelligence information of those with real abilities, and the real ones related to time have already found their whereabouts. Morgans, how about you? Shuki looked at Morgans and asked, I know that the fruit of retrogression is on the body of a sailor in naval headquarters, but with Master Lin Meng's ability, he should have already discovered it. Morgans said, however, I still have news about the OPOP fruit ability user who has some relationship with the space ability, and I am sending people to investigate, and there should be news soon. Really, Kojiki was on Roger's pirate ship, do you know anything about time fruit? Shuki looked aside at Pluton Rayleigh. I only know that people with time fruit ability can travel through time to the future, but other information is not clear. Pluton Rayleigh took a sip of his wine and said, but Kojiki died in Wano Kuni, maybe you can find some time fruit information in Wano Kuni. Wano Kuni? Looks like we need to send some people to Wano Kuni to investigate. Shuki thought. Both Shuki and Morgans are very concerned about the tasks assigned to them by Lin Meng. After finishing speaking, Pluton Rayleigh on the side, drinking wine, looked at the scene in the sky and couldn't help recalling and sighing in his heart, Roger, the era of great pirates that you started with your own life is coming to an end. Someone is more powerful than you, and according to his will, he is wantonly transforming the world and creating a new era. In the new era, will someone still remember you, the great secret treasure? The prophecy can't be wrong, maybe there will still be people chasing the big secret treasure. Don't worry Roger, even if the times change, I will still be here waiting for the one who is destined to arrive. On Lin Meng's side, looking at Red Line who had been cut by a sword, he nodded in satisfaction. Since the 5 elders, the highest power in the world government, want to test his strength, then satisfy them. 5 elders' strength is good, and they escaped a catastrophe. It seems that they have given an early warning. The old monster who has lived for 800 years, unfortunately, his strength has not broken through the limit of the world, and his 800-year life has been in vain. In Lin Meng's perception, although the breath of the 5 elders was much weaker than before, they were still alive. 5 elders have the title of Valkyrie in their job titles. This means that the 5 elders are not weak, and they are basically at the general level. In addition, Lin Meng's sword of immortality mainly attacked the Holy Land on the Red Line, and the 5 elders were only affected, so they survived this sword of immortality. Lin Meng has no plans to destroy the world government for the time being. In his plan, the world government will be destroyed in a huge war that will affect the entire world in the future. Moreover, 5 elders has good strength. In his opinion, they are crops that grow naturally and need to be branded with Haki martial arts. When the future world government is destroyed in the war, it will be time to harvest the fruitful crops of the 5 elders. As for the king of celestial dragons, in Lin Meng's perception, his strength is at the limit of the original pirate world. Can survive for 800 years only by the effect of the OPOP fruit not aging surgery. Maybe it's because doesn't have the corresponding insight, so he has lived for 800 years and never thought of breaking the limit of the world. So far, M's true strength is still at the current world limit level. The reason why she is stronger than other generals in One Piece world is that she can live longer after undergoing immortality surgery and the power of the celestial dragon's national treasure she has mastered. In addition to 5 elders and it turns out that in the Holy Land of Marie Joyce, the gathering area of celestial dragons was penetrated from top to bottom by immortal slash. A large number of celestial dragons were killed by the immortal slash wave. Only a small number of lucky and strong celestial dragons survived. Lin Meng's perception swept across the Holy Land of Marie Joyce, and he was not interested in continuing to take action on the surviving celestial dragons. At the moment his senses are searching the holy place of Marie Joyce. The Holy Land of Marie Joyce, after all, is where the world government has been for 800 years, and the residence of the world's noble celestial dragons. So here, there are all kinds of gold treasures, famous swords and weapons, and devil fruit. Quick fruit, bubble fruit, melting fruit, tube fruit. This is the fruit of the door, so it hasn't been eaten yet. Soon, Lin Meng discovered the fruit of the door in the devil fruit through his knowledge and information detection. This discovery made Lin Meng feel uncomfortable. In addition to the door fruit, there are 4 paramecia devil fruits. A Logia toast fruit. A Zoan human fruit phantom beast angel form. And 3 Zoan ancient species, and 7 normal Zoan fruits. A total of 17 devil fruits were found. The big harvest of devil fruit made Lin Meng feel very refreshed. But now these devil fruits are still in the holy place Marie Joyce on the red line in the distance. Lin Meng needs a way to get these devil fruits. Thinking about it, he flipped and integrated the relevant information books in the soul library in his mind. You think about the information related to the mind and the power of Haki, you have an epiphany, and you understand the Haki Yawu. Haki Yawu, manipulate the power of Haki through the mind, and can use Haki to control the movement of objects. Haki Mimona, that's enough. Lin Meng thought to himself. He then mind-controlled Haki power. Controlling the 17 devil fruits in the Holy Land Marie Joyce, floating from the Holy Land to Marineford where he is now. And at this time, Sanctuary Marie Joyce, inside the ruined city of Pangu. The 5 elders gathered together in a miserable appearance, and they were powerless against each other. I glanced at it. Then 5 elders turned around and looked at I'm standing beside the void throne hiding in the darkness. At this moment, I'm is actually not feeling well. Although she hasn't been touched much by the immortal slash wave. But after 800 years, she once again felt the bad feeling that her own destiny in life and death could not be controlled by herself. At this moment, facing Lin Meng who can control her destiny at will, I'm is very frightened inside. I must also obtain the power to break through the limits of the world. I'm cried out inwardly. And her expression hidden in the darkness still maintained her composure, looking down at 5 elders and saying, don't provoke Lin Meng, the pioneer, shrink your strength, and try your best to find a way to break through the limit. Yes, Master I'm. 5 elders looked at the calm I'm, and said. However, at this moment, Lin Meng's perception and Haki entered here, holding up a box under the void throne not far from I'm. In this box, there is a devil fruit in the form of Zoan human fruit phantom beast angel. It should be in him's personal collection. But now that it was discovered by Lin Meng, it belongs to him. Lin Meng's Haki power appeared right in front of him and 5 elders, and blatantly held up the treasure chest containing the devil fruit. This. 5 elders watched this scene, and someone wanted to speak. Don't act rashly, let him take it away. I'm looked at 5 elders indifferently and said, she doesn't want to provoke Lin Meng at all now. The Void Throne, it's interesting. Just the right temporary chair for my ministry. Lin Meng didn't pay attention to 5 elders and I'm. At this moment, his perception swept the Void Throne next to I'm, thinking. So a part of Haki's power was allocated to cover the Void Throne. Then this Haki force most directly lifted the Void Throne, controlled the Void Throne to float, and flew towards Lin Meng's direction. The Void Throne. The Void Throne flew away. This is the Haki power of Lin Meng, the Pathfinder, who actually wants to take the Void Throne. Master I'm. Are we going to stop it? The 5 elders looked at Lin Meng Haki's power to control the Void Throne and was about to fly away. They were terrified and wanted to stop them but didn't dare. They didn't know what to do. Their eyes looked upwards. I'm. Let him take it. I'm hiding in the darkness, gritted his teeth and said. And at this time, Marine Ford, Naval Headquarters side. All the Marine generals saw Lin Meng slashing through the red line with his sword, then staring at the direction of the Holy Land Marie Joyce, and fell silent for a moment. That is. Devil fruit, a lot of devil fruit. These should all be devil fruit from the Celestial Dragon's collection in the Holy Land. What kind of power is this? It can make the devil fruit in the Holy Land on the red line fly over automatically. Marshal Sengoku, Marine 3 Admiral, Garp and other Marine strong, can see far, so I soon noticed the devil fruits flying from the direction of the red line, and was immediately surprised. They didn't expect that Lin Meng had such ability. The Holy Marie Joyce on the red line is not too far from Naval Headquarters Marine Ford though. But there is still a large sea area in the middle, and it takes 2 to 3 hours to sail on a marine warship. At such a distance, Lin Meng was able to accurately find out the devil fruits in the Holy Land one by one, and controlled them to fly over from the Holy Land. This kind of fine control of power shocked Marshal Sengoku, Garp, and the 3 admirals. That is the Void Throne. Before recovering from devil fruit's shock. Under the glasses of Marshal Sengoku, his eyes were about to pop out, and he looked in shock at the Void Throne flying towards Marine Ford in the distance. Chapter 54. That's the Void Throne. Marshal Sengoku murmured with shocked eyes. This is a special throne placed in the depths of the Holy Land of Marie Joyce, which is related to the origin of the world government established by the Union of 20 Kings 800 years ago. Marshal Sengoku didn't expect to be able to see the Void Throne in this situation. Lin Meng was able to get the Void Throne out of the Holy Land Marie Joyce so easily, it seems that the world government 5 elders are no longer resisting. Seeing the Void Throne flying towards Marine Ford, Sengoku thought to himself. At this moment, he probably also knew that the 5 elders were not dead. The most important link in the top-level design of world government rights is still there, so world government should not perish in a short time. Marshal Sengoku doesn't need to think about what Marine will do next. At the same time, at this moment, looking at the severed red line, Marshal Sengoku became excited when he thought of the severe damage to the world government. Because of the current situation, a world government that has been hit hard is too good for Marine, which still retains all its combat power. The battered world government and the intact naval headquarters will be in a state of balance of power. As long as he has soldiers and generals in Sengoku's hand, even the 5 elders can't do anything about him now. He can continue to sit on the position of Marine Marshal. All of this is thanks to the sword of the pioneer Lin Meng. Marshal Sengoku sighed in his heart. Most of the combat power of the Knights of God has been lost, and the power is out of balance. At this moment, after calming down, the 5 elders had a general understanding of the current situation, and they also understood that the world government had reached a very weak point. Let's shrink your strength for the time being, and take care of things later. Jin Xing said. That's the only way to go. Let's put aside the marine matter for now. Sengoku is a smart person. Jupiter said, looking at the sky. The other 5 elders also nodded. Grand Line, Isle of White Clay, Baldigo. The base of the Revolutionary Army. The world government has been hit hard, and Lin Meng really gave us a big gift. Monkey D. Dragon recalled the scene in the sky where Lin Meng cut red line with his sword, and couldn't help laughing. Lin Meng boy is really hacky now, majestic and cool. Ivankov admired. Marine Ford, Naval Headquarters. Lin Meng used Haki Yaman to put the devil fruit obtained from the Holy Land on the Eternity. These devil fruits are his trophies. And there are also Menmen fruits. Wait until there is time later, after comprehending and analyzing the ability information of these devil fruits. Lin Meng intends to study how to use these devil fruits again. The sailors of Naval Headquarters looked at the devil fruit flying across the sky with envious expressions in their eyes. These are all devil fruits, as long as you eat one, you have a chance to change your destiny. But they also knew that this was the booty of Lin Meng, the pioneer of the Tao, so they could only drooling and watching enviously. And all over the world, people who know the information about devil fruit, look at the devil fruit in the sky picture, and they are also envious. After devil fruit was put into eternity by Lin Meng, the void throne supported by Haki's strength also came to the sky above Marine Ford. Lin Meng mind-controlled Haki. Let the void throne descend in front of him, on the highest steps in front of the Naval Headquarters building. When the void throne landed, Lin Meng glanced at the void throne with satisfaction. Then, Lin Meng turned around and looked down the steps at Marine Marshal Sengoku, Marine 3 Admiral, and a group of Marine soldiers. He looked up at the sea in front of him, his gaze was like a torch, as if he could see everyone in the world. At this moment, everyone who looked at the scene in the sky felt that they were looking at Lin Meng at this moment. I am Lin Meng, the one who opened the way, and should open the way for all living beings. Today in Marine Ford, spread Haki Budo to the whole world. Regardless of race, good or evil, high or low, strong or weak, everyone can practice the Haki Budo I created. Immediately afterwards, Lin Meng's voice resounded in the hearts of everyone in One Piece world. Have you started yet? I want to practice Haki martial arts. No matter race, no matter good or evil, no matter high or low, no matter strong or weak, Lin Meng, the pioneer of the way, has a big heart and great spirit. At this moment, people from all over the world, no matter what they were doing, stopped at this moment and looked towards the sky. I saw that in the sky scene, Lin Meng lifted the steps of the void throne slowly up. Every step you take is like stepping on the hearts of all living beings at this moment. At the same time, Lin Meng exuded a faint golden light. This is the golden sun true fire that can wrap around the whole body in the form of the sun god. Lin Meng can also use the real fire of the sun when the Dharma aspect heaven and earth sun god form is not activated. At the same time, the information radiation technique was also activated by Lin Meng. Melted into the golden light of the sun's true fire that emanated from his body. Everyone's eyes reflected Lin Meng's golden figure. At this moment, in the eyes of everyone, Lin Meng is like a true god descending from the mortal world. With the opening of the information radiation technique, Lin Meng also gradually released the Haki martial arts information through radiation. Haki Budo's method to strengthen your body. Haki Budo Conqueror's Haki training method. How to practice Haki Budo Taiju fighting skills. After practicing Haki Budo, the level of strength is divided. And some information about breaking through the limits of the world. Anyone who looks at Lin Meng's figure at this moment, regardless of race, good or evil, high or low, strong or weak, will be treated equally and receive all the practice methods of Haki martial arts. At the same time, the latest version of Haki Budo created by Lin Meng is powerfully intrusive and exclusive. Under the information radiation, as long as you look at Lin Meng, your mind will be invaded by Haki martial arts information. It turns out that ordinary people without Haki are fine. The strong man who already cultivated Haki in his body, after obtaining the information of Haki Budo will be very domineering and brand his original Haki with the brand of Haki Budo. Since Lin Meng has chosen to preach, no one is allowed to be the best. As Lin Meng stepped on the steps of the void throne, the golden light emitted from his body also radiated Haki martial arts information one by one through radiation. When Lin Meng sat on the void throne, all the information about Haki's martial arts training was released and radiated by him. This way of preaching is so powerful, it's almost unheard of. At the bottom of the steps, Marine Marshal Sengoku was amazed when he realized that just by looking at Lin Meng, he received a lot of Haki martial arts information in his mind. Originally, Marshal Sengoku thought that Lin Meng was planning to spread the practice method of Haki Budo by speaking. Unexpectedly, Lin Meng actually preached in such an unimaginable way. Is this Haki Budo? The effect is so powerful, and the efficiency of Haki practice is 4 or 5 times that of my original practice. As the Haki Budo information was received in his mind, Marshal Sengoku was shocked to feel the operation of Haki Budo in his body. He is the Marine Marshal. The original strength has reached the level of the Emperor. The Haki level in the body has almost reached the upper limit of physical fitness. But now, just after practicing Haki Budo, Sengoku discovered that the Haki in his body can still grow. Haki martial arts is also effective against generals and emperors, which is a bit powerful. Marshal Sengoku was surprised to feel the movement of Haki Budo in his body. However, he didn't know that with the operation of Haki martial arts, all the original Haki in his body were branded with Haki martial arts. From then on, half of the results of his Haki martial arts practice will be automatically fed back to Lin Meng. Even after death, all the strength of Haki will be fed back to Lin Meng. Not only Marshal Sengoku, but anyone who practices Haki martial arts will be like this. Become a producer of Haki energy for Lin Meng. And they don't know about it yet. Instead, he is excited about the 5 times the efficiency of Haki training obtained by practicing Haki martial arts. And Haki Budo can completely cultivate the powerful effect of Conqueror's Haki. Ha ha ha, what a powerful Haki training method. It also divides the realm of cultivation, fighter, breaking 1,000, enemy 10,000, destroying a city, destroying an island. My strength is at the level of destroying an island. That's great, ha ha ha. Garp felt the effect of Haki martial arts, and smiled. It's so scary, you can actually practice Conquerors, is this the way of Chi martial arts? After learning the information about Haki Budo, Kizaru was amazed, then he smiled at the thought that he would be able to make Conquerors. Is it really appropriate to spread this powerful Haki cultivation method to everyone? Aokiji felt the Haki Budo running in his body, and couldn't help thinking. He can already foresee that after today, all parts of the world may become more chaotic. The beginning of a new era is always chaotic, and all people and forces need to find a new balance in the chaos. Not only the Marine Marshal and Admiral, but other Marine officers and sailors were all excited after learning the Haki martial arts training method. Although to be expected, the Haki martial arts taught by Pathfinder Lin Meng should be powerful. But unexpectedly, after actually experiencing Haki martial arts, the effect far exceeded expectations. Vice Admiral, Rear Admiral, and other Marine generals, after practicing Haki martial arts, feel that Admiral can be expected. After practicing Haki martial arts, the sailors saw the way ahead, as long as they progress step by step according to the strength division of Doshi, Pochien, enemy 10,000, destroy city, and destroy island, one day they will have the opportunity to grow to the level of Destroy Island. The Whitebeard Pirates, on board the Beluga Pirates. The old Whitebeard felt the Haki martial arts in his lower body, and exclaimed, the powerful Haki cultivation method, I didn't expect the effect to be so powerful. Father, this Haki martial art is too strong, even conquerors can be cultivated. Lin Meng is worthy of being a pioneer, an existence that broke through the limit of strength, and was able to create such a powerful Haki cultivation method. Marco said in surprise. Yes, a strong man who breaks through the limit. Whitebeard sighed, thinking in his mind that he had just glanced at Lin Meng and received a part of the information about breaking through the limit of strength. But there is too little information about breaking through the limit of strength. It can only give Whitebeard a general impression of the strong who breaks through the limit. If I can know more information and even methods to break through the limit, can I take a look at the scene after breaking through the limit of strength before I die? At this moment, Whitebeard looked towards the sky and saw the figure of Lin Meng sitting on the void throne, and Jin couldn't help thinking. For like Whitebeard in this way, for the strong who have reached the upper limit of strength, compared with Haki Budo, they want to obtain information and even methods to break through the limit of strength. Broken Holy Land Marie Joyce, deep in the ruins of Pangu City. 5 elders opened their eyes from the feeling of Haki Budo. The founder of the Tao, no, he should be honored as the ancestor of the Tao now. Jin Xing said. Before Lin Meng preached to the world, he was just a pioneer who broke through the limit of the world's strength. But now, when Lin Meng completes preaching to the world, he can already be honored as the Dao Patriarch. This is the difference between honorific titles before and after preaching. Not just 5 elders. One Piece World, anyone who has practiced Muriki martial arts. At this time, I couldn't help but have this idea in my heart, and I respectfully call Lin Meng a Taoist ancestor. At this moment, when Venus finished speaking, he glanced at the other 5 elders. Then the 5 elders stood up, looked at the figure of Lin Meng sitting on the void throne in the sky together, and cupped their hands towards Marine Ford. 0 Thank you Taoist Lin Meng for preaching. Even the 5 elders are angry with Lin Meng for destroying the holy place of Marie Joyce. But at this moment, they had no choice but to give thanks in the direction of Taoist Lin Meng. Because they have a hunch that if they don't do this, disaster will come. Not only the 5 elders, but the I'm hiding in the darkness deep in the Holy Land also had to give thanks to Dao Patriarch Lin Meng. All over the pirate world, everyone at this time is doing the same thing, that is to give thanks to Lin Meng, the Taoist ancestor who preached the world. Because with Lin Meng preaching to the world, basically everyone in the pirate world practiced Haki Budo. The origin of One Piece world has been strengthened and promoted again. Although pirate world does not have subjective world awareness, he is very grateful to Lin Meng who helped him advance. Therefore, the consciousness of One Piece world gave hints to all those who practice Haki martial arts in the world, and let these people help him to thank Lin Meng. At the same time, because of the promotion of One Piece world, he once again gave Lin Meng a share of the world's original power. The power of the world. Sitting on the void throne, Lin Meng received the original power of the world bestowed on him by the world consciousness. The Aquarius of the Great Dao was vaguely suspended above his head. As the power of the world's original source poured into it, the treasure bottle of Dao Dao was immediately filled with the original energy emperor. The Great Avenue is full. Lin Meng was pleasantly surprised. This means that he is ready to break through the second stage of the 9-stage longevity method. Not only that. Although the treasure bottle of Dao has been filled with the original energy, but the ability of the Great Way Aquarius to swallow Haki energy and refine it into the original energy can continue to operate. Just finished preaching to the world, at this moment people in the whole world, strong or weak, are practicing Haki martial arts, which makes Lin Meng usher in a big harvest of Haki energy. A large amount of Haki energy is fed back through the power of contract in Haki martial arts. This makes, at this moment, Lin Meng receives Haki energy fed back from all over the world. These Haki energies are many and very complicated, and they need to be devoured and refined by the Dao Aquarius to purify them into pure original energy. But now, the vase of Indao is full. So Lin Meng can only use the Dao Aquarius, continuously temper and purify the Haki energy fed back to the source energy. Afterwards, the 9 patterns origin pill was run in the body, directly absorbing the original energy overflowing from the treasure bottle of Dao Dao for cultivation. In the case of sufficient original energy, the Juanai Yuan pill method is constantly running, and the efficiency and effect of cultivation have increased dramatically. In a short while, Lin Meng's Danshan Ni Yuan Dan condensed the 5th pattern. Immediately afterwards, under the unlimited supply of original energy, the 6th path pattern, the 7th path pattern, are rapidly condensing and forming. Juanai Yuan Danfa will be practiced to perfection, and the realm of the second revolution will also be completed. Lin Meng was very pleasantly surprised. Chapter 54, Part 3. The 9-turn longevity method has completed the second turn, and the original energy used to break through the realm in the Taoist vase is also filled. The most basic conditions to break through the realm of the second rank have all been collected. Phew, the harvest of preaching to the world this time is really rich. Sitting on the void throne, Lin Meng breathed a sigh of relief, thinking, the next step is to prepare to break through the level 2. In the next mission. Chapter 55. This time preaching to the world, Lin Meng just popularized Haki martial arts to the world. As for the method of breaking through the limit of the general's strength, this is something that only a few strong men who have reached the level of generals need to touch. Lin Meng saved this part for the next sermon. At the same time, the next sermon will no longer need to preach to the whole world like this time. Lin Meng already had a corresponding idea in mind. Feel the treasure bottle of Dao that is continuously tempering and purifying Haki energy into source energy. Lin Meng focused on two purposes, while letting the 9 patterns origin pill in his body absorb the original energy continuously, practice quickly and let the Yuan pill approach perfection. On the other side, he raised his head and stared forward. His eyes are like passing through the void, looking at everyone in the whole world. At this moment, people from all over the world have all obtained the Haki martial arts cultivation method through the radiation preaching of Taoist Lin Meng. Therefore, everyone also understands that Taoist patriarch Lin Meng's preaching to the world is coming to an end. The Whitebeard pirates, on board the Beluga pirates. Is it over? Dao patriarch Lin Meng. It was truly a memorable preaching. It's a pity that I didn't know the way to break through the limit of strength. Looking at the scene in the sky, Whitebeard murmured, Dao patriarch Lin Meng, can't you have mercy on those of us who are hovering at the upper limit of the world's strength? At this moment, for Whitebeard, how much he wants to see the scenery after breaking through the limit of General Emperor level strength. Wangguo, Cake Island, Big Mom Pirates. Mama. That BD, Kaido, actually climbed up to such a powerful figure as Daozou Lin Meng, it's too disgusting. I don't know if Kaido still remembers that he still owes me a favor, 353. If you can contact Kaido, you may be able to get more information about breaking through the limits of your strength. The ant stared blankly at the sky. Originally, she also laughed at Kaido for pulling the boat for Lin Meng and losing the face of the pirate 4 emperors. But now, after realizing the greatness of Taoist ancestor Lin Meng, the ant actually started to envy Kaido. Facing such a great existence as Taoist patriarch Lin Meng, even the dragon who pulls the boat for him must not be underestimated. The ant began to think about how to get in touch with Kai more. Red Hair Pirates, on a pirate ship. The preaching of Daoist Lin Meng is coming to an end. Ben Beckman looked at the sky picture scene, said. Shanks said, it's a pity that I didn't learn more ways to break through the limit of strength. Actually, it's also expected. After all, in the current world, there are not many people whose strength has reached the level of destroying the island. Perhaps Daozou Lin Meng has more considerations about this. Ben Beckman thought for a while and said. The Holy Land, the ruined Marie Joyce, the ruined depths of Pangu City. Dao Patriarch Lin Meng, there must be a way to break through the limit of strength. Jin Xing said. This is for sure, and it is also expected to be able to create Haki martial arts and create a method to break through the limit. Jupiter said. Oh, I don't know, what method can be used to obtain a limit-breaking method from Daozou Lin Meng? Mercury said. In the depths of Pangu City, I'm hiding in the darkness, stared blankly at the figure of Lin Meng sitting on the void throne in the sky scene. At this moment, even I'm is looking forward to it, hoping to get a way to break through the limit by taking a look at Taoist Lin Meng. And just when these powerful generals of the pirate world were eager to obtain a method to break through the limit from Taoist Lin Meng, the voice of Taoist Lin Meng resounded in the hearts of all beings again. 5 years later, I will explain to all living beings the method of breaking through the limit of strength in Sky Island. Anyone who is destined can come to Sky Island to listen. 5 years, Sky Island. 5 years, I can still afford to wait. The Taoist ancestor is merciful. Among the Whitebeard pirates, Whitebeard became excited when he heard Lin Meng's voice. Sky Island. On the Cake Island, the ant murmured. Red Hair Pirates, Ben Beckman asks, Shanks, in 5 years. Because of the deep impression before, people in Taoist Lin Meng and Red Hair Pirates have a sense of fear. Shanks smiled and said, haha, this is a way to break through the limit of strength, I will definitely listen to it. The Holy Land, inside the dilapidated Pangu City. Originally, they were discussing how to obtain the 5 elders from Daozou Meng, the method of breaking through the limit of strength. Hearing the voice of Daoist Lin Meng in the heart, they looked at each other. Sky Island? Let's go together when the time comes. Jin Xing said. We have provoked Daoist Lin Meng before, so we won't be rejected because of this. Jupiter said after thinking for a moment. After Daozou cut red line, he didn't continue to talk to us, maybe Daozou Lin Meng doesn't care about these things. Mercury said. The other 5 elders nodded too. They will not miss the next time they go to Sky Island and listen to Daozou Lin Meng explain how to break through the limit. Even I'm in the depths of Pangu City looked at the sky, thinking about how to go to Sky Island to listen to the sermon 5 years later. Marine Ford. Lin Meng, who was sitting on the void throne, looked away after speaking the address of the sermon 5 years later. 5 years is enough for me to complete the breakthrough of the 2nd rank. Lin Meng estimated in his heart and thought. Because Lin Meng broke through the upper limit of the world's strength and opened the way. Therefore, each breakthrough not only needs to accumulate enough original energy for the breakthrough through the Aquarius of the Dao. It takes a lot of time. It took 2.5 years to break through the previous turn, when the strength of Pirate World was at its limit. This time, Lin Meng estimated that it would take at least 3 or 4 years to break through the rank 2 realm. That's why he set a time to preach again in 5 years. At the same time, the next sermon is to explain the method of breaking through the limit of the strength of the island destroying level, so there is no need to popularize it all over the world. So Lin Meng plans to choose Sky Island. Without certain strength and methods, it is not easy to reach Sky Island at an altitude of 10,000 meters. This step alone will screen out most of the unqualified people. The remaining people will be those who are strong enough or lucky. Only these people are qualified to listen to his explanation of the method of breaking through the limit of the strength of the island. And Sky Island will also be the place where Lin Meng chooses the ashram. For Sky Island, Lin Meng has some transformation plans in mind, intending to turn Sky Island into one of his dojos. The Taoist ancestor is merciful. At this moment, under the steps of the Void Throne, Marshal Sengoku bowed his hands to Lin Meng and said respectfully. The Taoist ancestor is merciful. There is no need to rehearse in advance. The 3 admirals and other marine officers and the remaining 5 Shishibukai bowed their hands to Lin Meng and said respectfully. This is thanks to Lin Meng for his grace in preaching. Lin Meng looked at Marshal Sengoku and others under the Void Throne, and nodded. Afterwards, Lin Meng recalled the evangelism process, and noticed those devil fruits on the eternity. He had an idea in his mind, and the radiation information emitted from his body changed, sending a message to everyone in the world. A paramecia devil fruit can be exchanged for at least 1 secret technique from him. A Logia devil fruit can also be exchanged for at least 1 secret technique. As for Zoan devil fruit, phantom beast species, at least 1 secret technique can be exchanged. In ancient times, depending on the situation, maybe 2 or 3 can be exchanged for a secret technique. Ordinary species are not accepted. Of course, in addition to exchanging for secret techniques, it can also be equivalent treasures and other items. For the devil fruit unique to Pirate World, I have analyzed it many times, especially in the first few times. From some paramecia devil fruit, I felt a trace of law information. Lin Meng has a hunch that these devil fruits, which can perceive the information of the law, may be of great help to his growth after breaking through to the main transformation state. Therefore, in Lin Meng's opinion, compared with Zoan and Logia, paramecia devil fruit with various strange abilities is more valuable. At the same time, in the radiation information, Lin Meng also informed the address where devil fruit can be exchanged for the secret technique, which is Shuki Bar, number 13, Sabayati Archipelago. If the distance is far, you can also inform Newsbird to exchange from Morgans. Shuki and Morgans, who have been branded as servile contracts, Lin Meng can still use them with confidence. After completing this wave of information radiation, Lin Meng quickly reviewed it to make sure that there was nothing missing in this mission to the world. The astronomical projection technique was turned off. At the same time, they informed Shuki and Morgans about the exchange of devil fruit for secret techniques through the servitude contract. With the astronomical projection closed, the scene in the sky disappears. The whole pirate world is boiling. Exchange devil fruit for secret art. That is a secret technique created by Dao Patriarch Lin Meng. I feel that it will definitely not be weaker than devil fruit. That's for sure. Demon fruit power still has the side effect of fearing sea water and sea stone, but the secret technique created by Taoist Lin Meng definitely doesn't. It would be great if I could learn a secret technique from Dao Patriarch Lin Meng. People all over the world, radiating through the last message, after learning that devil fruit can be exchanged for the secret technique information created by Taoist Lin Meng, they all talked excitedly. The Whitebeard pirates. Gu la la la, Marco, go and see, we still have a few devil fruits. At the same time, let's go down and try to collect all kinds of devil fruits. Whitebeard laughed, looked at Marco and said. Okay, Dad. Marco smiled at Kide. At the same time, Marco looked at the aging Whitebeard and thought to himself, I don't know if Dao Patriarch Lin Meng has created a secret technique that can prolong life. If so, even if I exchange my phoenix fruit, it will be fine. Red hair pirates. Shanks, are we going to collect devil fruit? Ben Beckman asked. The red hair pirates are one of the few 4 emperors regiments that rely solely on the power of Haki. There are very few capable people, and they don't pay much attention to devil fruit. Of course, I also want to see the secret technique created by Taoist Lin Meng. Shanks said with a smile. East Blue, Buggy Pirates. Captain Buggy, are we really going to the Grand Line? Haha, of course, little ones, let's go. Clown Buggy said excitedly. Through information radiation, it is learned that devil fruit can be exchanged for secrets or treasures from Taoist Lin Meng. Buggy was so excited. He had seen before that Taoist Lin Meng was able to take out devil fruit without killing the capable person. At that time, as long as he exchanges the chop fruit, he can not only get secrets or treasures. Moreover, he will gain the ability to swim again, and he will be able to go to the bottom of the sea to find treasures. The Holy Land, on the ruins of Pangu City. Exchange the devil fruit for the Taoist secret art. Jin Xing said. The devil fruit in the Holy Land has been taken away by Taoist Lin Meng, so we can only collect it again. Jupiter said we must also exchange some of the Taoist secret arts, otherwise other forces will obtain the secret arts and our world government does not have them, so we will continue to weaken. Saturn's voice said seriously, notify all CPS and let them be responsible for collecting information about demons and despicables, Mercury said. Marine Ford, Naval Headquarters. Through information radiation, I learned that devil fruit can be exchanged for Taoist secrets. Marshal Sengoku's mind brightened. And with a decision, he intends to use his phantom beast species, the form of the Great Buddha, to exchange directly with Taoist Lin Meng for the secret art. For Marshal Sengoku with his current strength, the phantom beast in Buddha form is just icing on the cake to increase his strength. Especially after acquiring Haki Budo, Marshal Sengoku intends to major in Haki Budo just like Garp. And after stripping devil fruit, he is afraid of the weakness of seawater and sea stone, so he disappears. Therefore, in the opinion of Marshal Sengoku, exchanging the form of the phantom beast and the Great Buddha will not weaken his strength, but will make him stronger. At the same time, Marshal Sengoku also intends to discuss with the 3 admirals and the demon fruit power in marine. Let's see who still plans to exchange their devil fruit ability, and then they can exchange different secret arts with Daozou Lin Meng himself to prevent overlap. This is a rare opportunity. If you miss it, you can only exchange Shuki or Morgans for the Taoist secret art next time. Lin Meng, who was sitting on the throne of the void, glanced at Marshal Sengoku, knowing everything about his 4.6 thoughts. However, there are countermeasures for sleepiness. You reviewed the knowledge about the contract, you had an epiphany, you comprehended the oath contract technique. Oath contract technique: by making an oath and signing a contract, those who violate the oath will be punished according to the degree of violation. Oath contract technique. Lin Meng nodded in satisfaction. With the oath contract technique, those who exchange the secret technique from him in the future must make an oath contract in advance, and cannot pass on his secret technique to others at will. Of course, if a strong person cultivates Lin Meng's secret technique and then comprehends some derivative abilities, he doesn't care if it spreads. Lin Meng actually doesn't care too much about the spread of secret techniques. He just doesn't want to be prostituted by others. At this time, Lin Meng noticed that Marshal Sengoku, the three admirals, and the ability users in Marine were gathering together to discuss. Lin Meng looked into it, and there was a girl with soft sea blue wavy long hair. Anne, the person with the ability to reverse the fruit. Lin Meng whispered in his heart. Regression fruit is a devil fruit with time-like abilities. For the time and space devil fruit, Lin Meng pays more attention, because it may be related to the practice of longevity. One Piece world couldn't support his 9-revolution longevity method to continue practicing. He needs to find a way to travel to other worlds. Analyzing and understanding the fruits of time and space, and obtaining information and knowledge related to time and space, may be able to find a way from it. Lin Meng thought in his heart. At this time, Marshal Sengoku smiled and walked towards Lin Meng, who was sitting on the void throne with some marine abilities. Chapter 56. Dazu, we want to exchange our own devil fruit for secret techniques. Marshal Sengoku stood respectfully under the steps of the void throne, and said to Lin Meng. Can. Lin Meng glanced at Marshal Sengoku and the others, and nodded. In addition to Marshal Sengoku, Admiral Akainu, Aokiji, Chief of Staff Crane, and other 9 marine soldiers wanted to exchange devil fruit for secret techniques. Anne, who has the ability to regress fruit, is also among them. Lin Meng was very satisfied with Marine's response to his idea of exchanging his devil fruit for secret techniques. Look at Marshal Sengoku, let him step forward and stand in front of the void throne. The other Marines, who are going to exchange devil fruit for secret techniques, line up behind Marshal Sengoku in turn. Afterwards, Lin Meng glanced at Maid of 7 Swords. The Maid of 7 Swords understood, and the Maid of Water Sword carried a basket full of fruits, walked up the steps, and came to Lin Meng's side. Don't resist. Lin Meng looked at Sengoku and said indifferently. Marshal Sengoku nodded, looking serious. Looking at Marshal Sengoku, Lin Meng directly used the devil fruit deprivation technique on him. In a moment, the power of Zoan, human fruit, phantom beast, and Buddha in the form of devil fruit in Sengoku's body was stripped out by Lin Meng and transferred to the fruit basket beside him. A fruit in the fruit basket instantly turned into a devil fruit in the form of the phantom beast and Buddha. At the same time, in the process of stripping the power of the phantom beast and the great Buddha form devil fruit from Sengoku's body, Lin Meng's knowledge and color perception also preliminarily analyzed and comprehended the ability information of the phantom beast and the Buddha form devil fruit. You have analyzed and comprehended the ability of the phantom beast great Buddha form devil fruit, you have an epiphany, you have comprehended the palm of the Tathagata. Tathagata palm, waving the palm, it can emit a powerful shock wave of Buddha light. The shock wave has a strong internal destructive ability, and at the same time has a restraining effect on evil and dark attribute forces. You have analyzed and comprehended the ability of the phantom beast species in the form of the great Buddha devil fruit, you have an epiphany, you have comprehended the golden body of the great Buddha. Big Buddha golden body, after use, transform into a golden Buddha, master the ability of the Buddha's light shock wave, expand the body by 5 times, increase the strength by 5 times, and increase the defense by 10 times. It takes 19 moments. Lin Meng comprehended and created 2 abilities from Marshal Sengoku's phantom beast, the form of the great Buddha devil fruit. Among them, Tathagata palm is a kind of palm technique. The golden body of the Buddha is similar to the ability of Dharma aspect heaven and earth, and it is difficult for others to use it directly. Think a little, sleepy and thoughtful. You comprehend the golden body of the great Buddha, combine the information related to body training, simplify the golden body of the great Buddha, you comprehend the body training technique of the golden Buddha. Golden Buddha body refining technique. Lin Meng nodded. In this case, Marshal Sengoku gave him Lin Meng face. The attitude has always been respectful. Then it would take a few seconds to help him create a secret technique. This is the secret technique of exchange. Lin Meng looked at Marshal Sengoku, looked at each other, and passed the Tathagata palm and the golden Buddha body refining technique directly to him through teleportation. As Marshal Sengoku, exchanged the magic beast species and the secret technique of devil fruit in the form of Buddha. At the same time, Lin Meng also imprinted the oath contract into the mind of Marshal Sengoku. Buddha's palm. Golden Buddha body refining technique. So strong. Is this the secret technique? Marshal Sengoku got the 2 secret techniques that Lin Meng passed into his mind, and after a little insight, he was immediately excited. The Marines behind him also looked at Marshal Sengoku with curiosity. Haha, Sengoku, quickly try the Daoist secret technique you have obtained, and show us. Garp on the side looked at Sengoku expectantly and said. Marshal Sengoku glanced at Lin Meng. Lin Meng nodded, letting him do whatever he wanted. After obtaining Lin Meng's consent, Marshal Sengoku directly jumped down the steps and came to the square below. Facing the sea ahead, raise your palm, wave it, and use Tathagata palm. Immediately, Sengoku waved a huge golden palm and rushed towards the sea. Boom! In an instant, under the impact of this giant palm, Chu Hai exploded an incomparably huge palm print. A few seconds later, a huge wave was stirred up, erupting from the imprint of the giant palm, and swept towards the surroundings. So strong. Is this the secret technique created by Daezu? It's too strong. Martial Sengoku is so strong. Seeing the terrifying scene caused by Sengoku's blow to the Tathagata palm, the sea soldier was shocked and commented. Haha, Sengoku, your palm is as powerful as my full punch, it's amazing. Garp said with a smile. Garp could see that Sengoku's blow to Tathagata palm was just a normal force. And the power of this blow can already be compared with his full strength punch, which shocked Garp. For Sengoku's strength, Yanzeng is the most clear. Now, the changes in Sengoku's strength cannot be hidden from him. Therefore, Garp realized that the Taoist secret technique, even for the combat power of the Emperor-level powerhouse, can have a big bonus. It's a pity that he doesn't have Devil Fruit, so he can't get the Taoist secret technique for the time being. Ancestor Dao, I have already understood the oath contract, please have mercy on Ancestor Dao. Sengoku returned to the steps, looked at Lin Meng respectfully, and said sincerely. Because of the oath contract, Sengoku has obtained 2 secret arts, which cannot be passed on to others. This made Sengoku understand that he couldn't hide his little thoughts from Taoist Lin Meng. But Sengoku is the marine marshal after all, and he seeks his own government in his position. So Marshal Sengoku will always think of various ways to enhance the strength of marine. That's all. Lin Meng glanced at Sengoku and understood what Sengoku meant. Marshal Sengoku wants to pass on the 2 occult arts he has acquired to marine. Lin Meng thought of Marshal Sengoku's respectful attitude and marine's welcome when he came. And it cooperated very well with him to complete the preaching to the world in marine ford. In addition, these 2 kinds of secret techniques are just created by comprehending the leader in the process of stripping off Marshal Sengoku's original Phantom Beast Great Buddha form. Then, with the thought in Lin Meng's mind, the oath contract in Marshal Sengoku's mind dissipated. Thank you Daezu. Marshal Sengoku bowed excitedly and thanked after feeling that the oath contract was dissipated. Lin Meng waved his hand. Immediately afterwards, marine and other demonic power users stepped forward. Lin Meng began to strip the devil fruit from the bodies of these marine ability users one by one. When stripping devil fruit, he is also analyzing and comprehending these devil fruit ability information. Randomly comprehend some secret techniques, and pass them back to the original evil marine's magic fruit ability user. Back and forth, Lin got the devil fruit. The former marine ability user has acquired a powerful secret technique. And there is no devil fruit's weakness of being afraid of the sea and sea stone. Both parties are very satisfied. Lava fruit, frozen fruit, wash fruit, Dowda fruit, rust fruit, lush fruit, Zoan dog fruit. Soon, Lin Meng stripped 7 devil fruits from the marine ability user. Among them, Admiral Akainu's lava fruit made Lin Meng comprehend and passed on Akainu's lava iron fist and flame breathing method. The breathing method of flame was created by Lin Meng when he analyzed lava fruit, combined with Kendo breathing method. Compared with Kendo breathing, the breathing method of flame is no longer a special breathing method for swordsmanship, but a general breathing method. At the same time, it combines some abilities of lava fruit. If Akainu can practice the breath of flame to a very deep level, he will get the ability similar to the elementalization of lava fruit. The same is true for Admiral Aokiji. After peeling off frozen fruit, Lin Meng comprehended and passed on to him the ice-shaping technique. Breath of Ice. Lin Meng was a little pleasantly surprised by the washing fruit of Marine Chief of Staff Crane, from which he learned the art of purifying the mind. Washing fruit has a part of the power that can affect people's hearts. As for other marine demon fruit power, when Lin Meng stripped their devil fruit, he randomly comprehended 1 or 2 secret techniques and passed them on. These comprehended secret techniques are actually only comprehended by Lin Meng after a little analysis when he peeled off his devil fruit. After waiting, I have time to analyze and understand these devil fruits more deeply. Lin Meng can also obtain more information and knowledge about the abilities of these devil fruits, and create more secret techniques. In fact, compared to these secret techniques that can be easily comprehended, what Lin Meng is more interested in is the ability, information and knowledge of devil fruit obtained when analyzing these devil fruit abilities. With this information and knowledge, Lin Meng wants to understand how many secret techniques can be created, and how much can be created. Moreover, it can also combine the knowledge analyzed from different devil fruits to comprehend compound secrets. What's more, some devil fruit, in-depth analysis can also comprehend the power of the law of the pirate world. Soon, Lin Meng looked at the last marine ability user, Ain, a girl with sea blue wavy long hair. Her devil fruit is a retrograde fruit, which can make things touched by them go back in age by 12 years. Touching it multiple times can even directly reverse the age of the enemy to before it was born, and directly wipe it out. This is the fruit of having a part-time ability. For Lin Meng, analyzing and comprehending the regressive fruit can not only comprehend some time-like mysteries, but more importantly, can accumulate time-related information and knowledge. Dazu. Ain looked respectfully at Lin Meng who was sitting on the void throne. Well, let's get started. Don't resist. Lin Meng nodded, and then she sensed the power zone of the backward fruit in her body. While peeling off the regression fruit in Anne's body, the other side is also analyzing and comprehending the ability to regress the fruit. You have analyzed and realized the ability of retrogressive fruit, you have an epiphany, you have comprehended retrogressive flames. Regression flame, flame with the ability to reverse, the age of things that touch the flame of regression will be reversed, and the age of regression is determined by the user's strength. At present, the highest strength can set back the age by 120 years. You have analyzed and realized the ability of regressing fruit, you have an epiphany, and you have comprehended time going backwards. Reverse time, you can reverse the time in a certain area, and everything in the area will reverse time. The area and time of reverse flow are determined by the user's strength. At present, the maximum strength can reverse the time in the area of 100 cubic meters by 20 years. The regression fruit was stripped from Anne's body. At the same time, Lin Meng also comprehended two time-like mysteries during the process. Regression flame can act on a single object in life, making it age backward. And the time reversal is powerful, it can directly reverse the time in a certain area. When Lin Meng regressed when analyzing his insights, he made it clear. The world is the sum of all things, and time is always rushing forward. If you want to reverse the time of the whole world, you need to reverse all the things in the world, so that it can be realized. However, if a single thing, or within a certain area, it is much simpler to turn back the time of things than to turn back the time of the whole world. Of course, this is also relative. Moreover, the longer the backflow time, the greater the strength required. Just like Lin Meng, with his current strength, he can only turn back the time in the area of 100 cubic meters by 20 years at most. However, the performance of these time secret techniques is of little importance to Lin Meng. For Lin Meng, the happiest thing for him is that through the backward fruit, he began to touch the power of time. Although it is only the power of time backwards for the time being. But just like the gap between 0 and 1. Before contacting the power of time, no matter how hard you try, you can't gain anything. Now that he has touched the power of time, he only needs to continue to study and comprehend, then sooner or later Lin Meng will be able to fully grasp the power of time. Lin Meng exhaled softly. Looking at the regressive fruit that 173 peeled off, a smile appeared on his face. With this regressive fruit, in the future, as long as you continue to analyze and comprehend deeply, you may be able to comprehend some power of the law of time. In Lin Meng's mind, the value of this backward fruit alone is the value of all the devil fruits including Sengoku and Admiral before the master. So Lin Meng looked at Ain who exchanged the regression fruit, and nodded in satisfaction. Afterwards, he passed on to her the secret art reversal Huoyan that he had just comprehended. Back in time, with Anne's strength, he couldn't use it at all. So Lin Meng passed the kendo breathing method to Anne again. At the same time, Lin Meng was in a very happy mood after getting the fruit of retrogression, so he looked at Anne and said, "The fruit of retrogression has also helped me a lot, isn't it Anne? I can satisfy a small reasonable request of yours." At this time, Ain had just received the two secret techniques passed to her by Lin Meng. Before she could feel them carefully, she heard what Lin Meng said, and she was stunned on the spot. In Ain's eyes, Lin Meng is the Taoist who preached the world, a great figure. But now, such a great person suddenly said that he could satisfy her a reasonable request. Although it is only a small request and it must be reasonable, this is what Lin Meng said. This is too shocking for Anne. What a surprise too. I didn't react for a while, and I froze in place. At this moment, Marshal Sengoku next to him looked at Anne excitedly. The marine soldiers around looked at Ain with envious expressions. The remaining 5 Shishibukai also looked at Anne enviously. Especially among them, the Empress Boa Hancock looked at Anne with jealous flames in her eyes. The demon fruit power in Shishibukai, after seeing the ability users in marine exchange devil fruit with Daezuo and obtain the secret, the strength not only did not decrease, but became stronger. So, except for Hawkeye my hawk, the other Shishibukai also thought in their hearts, taking advantage of the opportunity of Taoist Lin Meng still here, they exchanged their own devil fruit for the Taoist secret technique. Boa Hancock, the queen of pirates, was even more impatient to go up. When exchanging sweet fruits, she chatted with Lin Meng. Therefore, Hancock has been fantasizing on the spot, in what way and in what form of dialogue should he talk to Lin Meng, so as to attract Lin Meng's attention more. Thinking about it, Hancock himself fell into a personal fantasy. But at this moment, hearing what Lin Meng said to Anne suddenly, Hancock immediately woke up from his fantasy. At the same time, she looked at Ain with envy and jealousy. I wondered why not her. Marshal Sengoku recovered from his excitement. After calmly thinking for a while, he looked at Lin Meng respectfully and said, Dazu, can I have a few words with Anne? Chapter 56, Part 3. Lin Meng glanced at Sengoku, then at Ain, who is still a bit confused. Yes. Chapter 57. Major Iron, now Naval Headquarters has a very important task for you. Of course, for this task, I still need to know your opinion first. If you disagree, forget it. Looking at the girl Anne, Marshal Sengoku said seriously. Marshal, tell me. Anne was still a little confused at this moment. At the same time, I don't know what kind of reasonable small request the ancient Taoist ancestor Lin Meng put forward. After all, she hadn't thought about it before. Now hearing Marshal Sengoku's words, Anne hastily cried. Major Anne, Naval Headquarters hopes that you will follow Dao Patriarch Lin Meng. Marshal Sengoku said seriously. After experiencing Taoist ancestor Lin Meng's sword-cutting red line and preaching to the world, Daoist Lin Meng's status in Marshal Sengoku's heart is far higher than that of world government. Even, as long as Lin Meng speaks out, Marshal Sengoku can bring the entire naval headquarters to change courts on the same day and join Dao Patriarch Lin Meng's command. However, Marshal Sengoku also knows that this is somewhat unrealistic. For an existence like Taoist Lin Meng, if one person can suppress the entire world, then there is no need for any forces to rely on. What's more, the Taoist ancestor Lin Meng preached the world, regardless of high or low, strong or weak, good or evil, and treated them equally. It is obvious that there is great love. Just because Naval Headquarters Marineford preaches to the world, I will not think highly of Naval Headquarters. Now Deist Lin Meng is in Marineford, the preaching world is over, and he will leave Marineford soon. At that time, if Naval Headquarters wants to have a relationship with Taoist Lin Meng, it will be extremely difficult. Marshal Sengoku was still thinking about how to have a relationship with Taoist Lin Meng. Unexpectedly, because of An's devil fruit, Daezo Lin Meng was pleased, and agreed to meet An's small request. This gave Marshal Sengoku instant hope. Ah! Follow Daeist Lin Meng, can I do it? An looked at Marshal Sengoku with some doubts. Major Iron, you can do it. There are not many people on the boat of Daezo Lin Meng. Now that he has preached to the world, he should need some men to run errands. With your ability, it is more than enough to sit down with Daezo Lin Meng and be an errand runner. And this is not too much to ask, Daeist Lin Meng should agree. Marshal Sengoku said affirmatively. An looked at Marshal Sengoku, and looked at the former Admiral Fa at the side. Zephyr noticed An's gaze and nodded, he understood Marshal Sengoku's decision. What's more, Daeist Lin Meng is not a scourge, if Ain can really follow Dao Patriarch Lin Meng, it will be regarded as a high climb. Then, that's fine. After thinking for a moment, An nodded. She had no other ideas of her own. Now I heard Marshal Sengoku's opinion, thought about it and agreed. Afterwards, Ain walked under the void throne, looked at Taoist Lin Meng respectfully, and summoned up his courage to say, Dazu, I want to follow you. Lin Meng glanced at the girl Ain, and nodded slightly, why? With Lin Meng's strength, of course he could hear the discussion between Marshal Sengoku and An. Lin Meng is very clear about Marshal Sengoku's thoughts. During this time, Naval Headquarters' respectful attitude towards him also satisfied him. Marshal Sengoku is a man of understanding. So An asked to follow him around, Lin Meng did not refuse. After hearing Taoist Lin Meng's agreement, Ain breathed a sigh of relief, and then became excited in his heart. This is Daoist Lin Meng. To be able to follow such a great figure, she felt very excited just thinking about it. Lin Meng waved his hand and let An stand beside the water sword maid. At this time, Kizaru, wearing a yellow striped shirt, appeared at the bottom of the steps of the void throne with a respectful expression. Dazu, I'm also going to exchange devil fruit for secret techniques. Kizaru said with a smile. Originally, Kizaru didn't want to exchange his sparkling fruit. Kizaru likes the ability of sparkling fruit, which can not only run, but also be powerful in battle. However, watch Akainu and Aokiji both swap their devil fruit. And after obtaining the Taoist secret surgery, not only did his strength not decrease, but it improved a little. At the same time, there is no weakness of being restrained by seawater and sea stone. Obviously, the superiority of Daezu's secret technique is higher than that of devil fruit. What's more, among the 3 admirals, 2 admirals have been exchanged for devil fruit. If you don't exchange them, it seems a bit out of place. So Kizaru is now running over, wanting to exchange his sparkling fruit for Daezu's secret art. Lin Meng glanced at Kizaru and nodded. He basically would not refuse to exchange devil fruit for secret techniques. Devil fruit deprivation technique, quickly peel off the sparkling fruit in Kizaru's body. At the same time, Lin Meng also analyzed and understood, comprehended and passed on to Kizaru the flash laser technique and the breath of light, 2 secret techniques. After Kizaru went down with an excited smile. In Shi Shibukai. Empress Boa Hancock walked under the void throne with an excited face, looking at Lin Meng with blurred eyes. Master Lin Meng, I am also planning to exchange devil fruit for your secret technique, Boa Hancock said softly with a trill. Don't resist. Lin Meng looked at Boa Hancock and said. Okay, Master Lin Meng. Boa Hancock said softly. Soon, Lin Meng stripped the sweet fruit from Hancock's body. At the same time, he comprehended and passed on Hancock's petrified beam and charismatic temptation, 2 secret arts. After obtaining 2 secrets, Boa Hancock did not leave, looking expectantly at Lin Meng, said, Master Lin Meng, can this concubine follow you around? Marshal Sengoku was startled, looked at the Empress, and thought, Hancock actually made the decision to follow Lin Meng. This is the most beautiful woman in the world. Daezu should not refuse. Doflamingo, who was about to go forward to exchange devil fruit with Daezu, looked at this scene and thought, Fufu, I never thought that the proud Empress would make such a choice. The Empress actually wants to follow Dao Patriarch. It's normal, that's Daezu. If possible, I want to follow Daezu. Don't dream, Daezu doesn't like you. A group of sailors standing under the steps were surprised at first when they heard what the Empress said, and then they took it for granted. However, Lin Meng glanced at Boa Hancock, and said lightly, no. Lin Meng also knew about Empress Boa Hancock, she is a woman who is both arrogant and inferior. Perhaps Boa Hancock will take the initiative to restrain his arrogant personality in the face of his Taoist identity. But her inferiority complex cannot be solved so easily. Lin Meng was not interested, so he went to help her solve the problem of inner inferiority complex. Of course, there is no problem in accepting followers like Boa Hancock. However, for the time being, she has not yet met Lin Meng's request. So just refuse. What, refused? Marshal Sengoku was a little surprised, he didn't expect Daezu to reject Hancock's request to follow. It seems that Taoist Lin Meng is not anyone who can follow if he wants to. At this moment, Marshal Sengoku rejoiced that An had successfully obtained the opportunity to follow Daezu. Fufu was rejected unexpectedly, which is interesting. Doflamingo did not expect that the Empress would be rejected. The sailors under the steps were also amazed. They didn't expect that even the Empress, the most beautiful woman in the world, was not qualified to follow Taoist Lin Meng. Ain, who was standing next to him, was surprised to see that the Empress was rejected, and at the same time rejoiced that he was able to successfully obtain the qualification to follow the Taoist ancestor. And heard Lin Meng's voice of refusal. Empress Boa Hancock was instantly heartbroken. Unbelievable. She didn't expect to be rejected. Originally, she was expecting that after following Lin Meng, she would be able to live a happy life without shame or boredom. However, Lin Meng said no, and all of this became a dream. Somewhat unwilling to give up at the same time, Hancock looked at Lin Meng seriously at this moment, and said, Master Lin Meng, what does a concubine need to be qualified to follow you? Lin Meng glanced at Boa Hancock, and could see that she was sincere and firm at the moment. After thinking for a while, Lin Meng decided to give her a chance, looking at the determined Boa Hancock and said, Hancock, for you, you only need to kill 1 celestial dragons with your own hands, this is a test that belongs only to you. In Lin Meng's view, if Empress Boa Hancock has the courage to kill celestial dragons with her own hands, then she is qualified to follow him. Kill the celestial dragons. Hancock's face paled suddenly, and he murmured. Marshal Sengoku was on the side. After hearing this, his face changed and he looked at the Empress. Marine and Admiral also looked at the Empress. After all, Marine is still under the world government. So if the celestial dragons are killed, their Marine admirals will be dispatched. Go down. Lin Meng looked at Hancock who was standing still on the spot, and said. Master Lin Meng, I will definitely complete your test. Boa Hancock took a deep breath, looked at Lin Meng and said firmly. Then the Empress walked down the steps under the gaze of everyone. When passing by Doflamingo, Doflamingo said to the Empress, Empress, maybe we can join hands. Doflamingo, the former celestial dragons, is very interested in finding trouble for celestial dragons. Unnecessary. This is Master Lin Meng's exclusive test for concubines. Empress Boa Hancock said firmly. The request to join forces was rejected, and it didn't matter to Doflamingo. Turning his head to look at the Void Throne, Doflamingo restrained his rogue temperament, stopped posing with splayed legs, and walked over with a serious attitude. Doflamingo is a self-aware rogue pirate. For the existence that cannot be provoked, he is very clear-headed, and will never provoke, not even the slightest provocation. Originally, Doflamingo knew that Kaido of the Beasts was something he could not provoke. When he learned that the Kaido of the Beasts became the dragon to pull the boat for the Taoist ancestor Lin Meng became an existence that could not be provoked in his heart. Therefore, in Shishibukai, the unruly sand crocodile and Gecko Moria were both killed, and he was still alive and well. Dazu, I'm going to exchange devil fruit for secret techniques. Doflamingo said respectfully. Lin Meng nodded, peeled off his string fruit, and at the same time taught him the line control technique and the general breathing method. Immediately afterwards, Tyrant Bear came up. Bear, long time no see. Lin Meng looked at Tyrant Bear, smiled and said. Tyrant Xiong was taken aback, but Lin Meng greeted him unexpectedly. Originally, he thought that Lin Meng, who has become such a big figure as Daezu, had already looked down on his previous friendship. After all, they didn't have much friendship before. Unexpectedly, Lin Meng took the initiative to have S*X with him. Greet. Immediately, Tyrant Xiong's heart warmed up, and a smile appeared on his expressionless face. Lin Meng, long time no see. Below, I heard Taoist Patriarch Lin Meng greet Tyrant Xiong on his own initiative. Whether it's Marine Admiral Sengoku and Admirals, or other Shishibukai, the eyes of Tyrant Bear changed instantly. No one thought that Tyrant Xiong and Daezu Lin Meng were old acquaintances. With this friendship, in the future, no matter who it is, when they attack the Tyrant Bear, they must consider the attitude of Taoist ancestor Lin Meng. Bear, don't resist. Lin Meng looked at Tyrant Bear and said. Tyrant Bear nodded, this feeling was already the second time for him. After a while, the fleshy fruit of Tyrant Bear was stripped out. At the same time, Lin Meng passed Tyrant Bear, Meatball Bouncy, Yin Healing Bullet and Universal Breathing. With Tyrant Bear's devil fruit stripped off, there will be no one to exchange devil fruit for. Lin Meng glanced at the Marines and Shishibukai below the Void Throne, and nodded. Then under the effect of the levitation technique, the Void Throne took Lin Meng up from the steps and flew towards the eternity pulled by the 9 dragons. Let's go. The water sword maid who was carrying a basket of devil fruit spoke to Anne. Afterwards, her figure flashed, and she also followed Lin Meng and moved quickly in the direction of eternity. Anne nodded, then glanced at Marshal Sengoku and the former Admiral Zephyr. Go, Anne, Marshal Sengoku said. Follow Daezu, you must do things with your heart. Zephyr looked at Anne and said. Anne nodded, his figure flashed, and he also moved in the direction of eternity. After a while, the Void Throne brought Lin Meng back to the eternity. Oh you Howley looking at Lin Meng sitting on the Void Throne, full of majesty, Nami felt a little strange and whispered. Kuina and Yokijao both stood aside, with respectful and nervous expressions. After all, Lin Meng, who preached the world, was respected by all living beings as the Taoist ancestor, and sat on the Void Throne, seemed to them too majestic at the moment. The majesty makes people dare not give birth to any offense. It is completely different from the kind and friendly Lin Meng they knew before. Haha, what's the matter with you, don't be nervous. Those are all for outsiders to see. After all, do you want to maintain the style of Daezu? Lin Meng stepped down from the void throne and said to Kuina, Nami, and Yokijao with a smile. Seeing Lin Meng, who stepped down from the void throne, returned to the appearance they knew before, Kuina's 3, Zhao's, daughters were relieved and happy at the same time. Oh Ni-chan, preaching to the world, you are really amazing. Nami's voice also became natural, her small face was excited, and she looked at Lin Mendeo with bright eyes. Haha, of course, don't look at who I am, does Daezo understand? Lin Meng rubbed Nami's little orange head and said with a smile. At this moment, Kuina came over and said, Lin Meng, I want to challenge Hawkeye, the world's #1 swordsman. Challenge Hawkeye. Okay, let's go. Lin Meng looked at Kuina. In a blink of an eye, I have known Kuina for 3 years. Kuina is still very persistent in becoming the world's #1 swordsman. So Lin Meng directly agreed. Then I'm going. Look at me taking down the title of world's #1 swordsman. Kuina is fighting, holding the supreme sharp knife given to her by Lin Meng, she jumped onto the side of eternity, Hawkeye my hawk, looking in the direction of naval headquarters, initiates the sword field battle. Lin Meng swung his sword lightly, using ice attribute sword skills, instantly freezing the sea not far away. This frozen sea will be the place where Kuina and my hawk, 2 great swordsmen, will fight. Standing in naval headquarters, my hawk and Shishibukai felt the boiling fighting spirit from the eternity, saw Kuina holding the supreme sharp knife, instantly realized, and clicked head, agreed to the battle between the great swordsmen. After freezing the sea, Lin Meng didn't pay much attention to the battle between Kuina and Hawkeye. For him, the ending was already a symptom. Towards the plate, the fork. Lin Meng waved his hand, and the dorman fruit in the devil fruit pile on the eternity flew out. Holding the fruit of the door, Lin Meng's knowledge permeated, and he began to analyze and understand. You have analyzed and comprehended the door fruit ability, combined with the relevant information about the door in your previous life memory, you have an epiphany, and you have comprehended any portal. Chapter 57, Part 3. Any portal, in the world, as long as you want to go to the place in your heart, and then open the portal, you can reach it. Chapter 58. Any portal, can it only be opened in the world? Lin Meng slowly opened his eyes from the feeling, looked at the door fruit in his hand, and sighed softly. After all, door fruit is only a unique product of pirate world. Even if the fruit of the door involves the ability of space, it still cannot go beyond the scope of the world of pirates. It is obviously very difficult to study and comprehend the way to travel through the world just by relying on the fruits of the door. Is it because the strength has not yet reached, or is the accumulated time and space knowledge and information set enough? Lin Meng thought for a while, relied on his understanding to deduce it, and roughly concluded that it should be the 2, which have not yet met the requirements. In terms of strength, soon, when the 9 patterns origin pill is complete, you can prepare to break through to the 3rd rank realm. Using the 9-turn longevity method I created, the exploration and calculation of the 3-turn realm. 3rd turn realm, I will gain the ability to travel the galaxy, and my lifespan can reach tens of thousands of years. In terms of strength, I will reach the level of smashing stars with 1 punch. Such strength should be enough. Lin Meng looked inside with his mind, perceiving the inner Danshan, the Zhuanai Yuan pill that was being infused with the original energy, and thought in his heart. As for the accumulation of space-time related knowledge, it is necessary to rely on collecting and analyzing more devil fruits related to space-time. Just leave it to Shuki and Morgans. Converge your thoughts. Lin Meng glanced at the door fruit in his hand. A sliver of thought is also paying attention to Kuina, who is fighting my hawk on the frozen sea not far away. The 2 are currently comparing their sword skills. But in Lin Meng's view, Kuina's victory is already doomed. Kuina. Even if you get the congealing pill breaking limit method created by me. But if you want to break through the limit, you still need to accumulate a long time. Lin Meng recalled Kuina's practice in congealing pill breaking limit method during this period, thinking. Kuina had his training, and he also practiced the congealing pill breaking limit method with a very high success rate, and he has already opened up the way forward. But even so, if Kuina wants to break through the limit, he still needs to accumulate for a long time. This is not to mention other powerhouses in One Piece world who have reached the general level. If this is the case, Lin Meng thought about it for a while, and felt that the second sermon was to explain the method of breaking the limit. In a short period of time, it is very difficult for pirate world to have a limit-breaking powerhouse. This can't work. In Lin Meng's reckoning, after his second sermon on breaking limits. It's not far from Luffy, the son of catastrophe, going to sea. When the time comes, Luffy will stir up the situation, ignite the world, and promote a war that will affect the world. And in this war, Lin Meng hopes to have more 733 limit-breaking powerhouses fight to the point of madness, and clean the whole world with war. Only in this way, Lin Meng can more easily reap the fruitful fruits that have grown up in the entire pirate world after the first sermon. As for him himself, sitting high on Sky Island, watching the world situation indifferently. Of course, it's okay without Luffy, the son of the catastrophe. It's just that this may require his Daezo to end in person. Is this okay? Can. Even when the time comes, with Lin Meng's strength, he can directly destroy the pirate world and do a destructive harvest. But it's not necessary. This is like cutting leeks. Through the son of destiny like Luffy, the son of catastrophe, to promote the change of the times, we can harvest the vegetables that thrive one by one. Moreover, no one would think that the changes in the world, and even the wars that spread to the world, have anything to do with Taoist Lin Meng. After all, Taoist ancestor Gao sat on Sky Island, not walking on the mundane world. And if Taoist patriarch Lin Meng made a move in person, he would be surrendering his status. If the world is destroyed, it is equivalent to poking up the root of the leek. Lin Meng is a person who is well versed in the principles of sustainable development and what it means to catch fish in stages. Unless in the future, Lin Meng finds a way to travel to other worlds. With more worlds as backups, maybe Lin Meng will be the world destroyer once in a while. Certainly not now. Therefore, in addition to the method of breaking the limit of the Emperor, there is also a need for a practice method to assist in accelerating the accumulation of breaking the limit. Lin Meng thought in his heart. He looked at the door fruit in his hand. Devil fruit is like a book compiled with information about a certain law of power. By analyzing devil fruit, it is like reading and comprehending the knowledge and information in this special book. Even after reading all the knowledge and information in this special book. But in different times and moods, when reviewing this special book, you can still get some new gains. What's more, Lin Meng has analyzed so much devil fruit ability information now. Added a whole tier of soul books related to devil fruit ability knowledge in the mind soul library. So when Lin Meng's thinking diverged, and then he analyzed and realized the fruit of the door. In the soul library in the mind, knowledge information related to human potential, physical exercise, energy accumulation, etc., automatically gathers, emerges, and is flipped through by Lin Meng. You have analyzed and understood the ability of the door fruit, combined with knowledge information such as human potential, energy accumulation information, you have an epiphany, you have comprehended the 9 methods of ascending to heaven. 9 gates ascend to heaven method, the human body hides potential doors, breaking these doors will open up more potentials of the human body, breaking through the 9 doors, the potential obtained is enough to reach the sky and break the limit. The 9 doors ascension to heaven, that's it. Lin Meng opened his eyes with a smile on his face. The 9 doors climbing to the sky technique was created by him specially comprehended to assist in the accumulation of limit-breaking techniques and to break through the limit of general emperor level strength. But Lin Meng carefully comprehended the 9 gates of ascension to heaven. Touch bump like the sound of breaking doors in his body, 9 doors of potential were instantly opened. The 9 gates of ascension to heaven was practiced by Lin Meng in an instant. But that's not all. Lin Meng thought for a while, then touch bump the door of 8 potentials was opened again in Lin Meng's body. But this time, the 9th potential door did not open smoothly. Lin Meng frowned slightly, understanding. This is the reason why his strength has not yet reached the consummation of the 2nd rank realm. The 9 potential gates opened for the 2nd time correspond to the 9-turn longevity method 2nd turn realm. Lin Meng thought about it. The Aquarius of the Great Dao was vaguely suspended above his head. The original energy overflowing from the mouth of the Dao Bao bottle is just for irrigation. Bump. There seemed to be another sound of breaking the door in Lin Meng's body, and the 2nd wave of the 9th potential door opened. At this moment, Lin Meng could feel that the source pill that was condensing the 9 patterns in the Danshan accelerated instantly. In just a moment, on the source pill, the 9th pattern was condensed and formed. The 9 patterns origin pill has been completed. Lin Meng has completely reached the realm of 9-turn longevity method and 2nd turn. At the same time, at this moment, feeling the 9 doors of potential opened by the 2nd wave, Lin Meng had an epiphany. You feel the door of potential in your body open, you realize the mysteries of human potential, you have an epiphany, you comprehend the 9-day longevity method. 9 heavens longevity method, the human body hides potential gates with infinite potential. Opening these gates will gain more potential and strength. Every 9 gates is a level of heaven. Open 9 heavens and 9 gates, a total of 81 potentials through the gate, you will enter the 9th heaven realm, and you can obtain eternal detachment. 9-day longevity method. Lin Meng was pleasantly surprised. This is the 2nd gate method of longevity that he comprehended and created. It is the longevity method at the same level as the 9-turn longevity method. Being able to comprehend and create the 2nd longevity method is a complete surprise. Originally, Lin Meng just wanted to create a practice method to assist in speeding up the general emperor level limit breaking method of One Piece world. Unexpectedly, from the creation of the 9 gates of climbing to heaven, he gained insights and comprehended the 2nd method of longevity. Moreover, Lin Meng has realized that the 9 transformations longevity method and the 9 heavens longevity method can be practiced together. There will be no conflict between the 2 longevity methods in practice. Not only that, the 9 heavens longevity method, because of its special method of breaking the potential door, can actually promote the cultivation of the 9 revolution longevity method. The 2 complement each other. Lin Meng exhaled lightly, feeling very happy. Now, his strength has completely reached the perfection of the 2nd turn, which is also the 2nd level of the 9 heavens longevity method. After a careful understanding, the overall strength has increased by 10 times compared to before the consummation. Lin Meng felt the surging power in his body, and had a feeling that even if he hadn't broken through to the level 2, his current level of strength alone was enough to explode into stars. This is the increase in strength gained after cultivating the 2 longevity methods. J. The fruit of the door. Not weaker than munch munch fruit. Lin Meng looked at the fruit of the door, thinking in his heart. The 9-turn longevity method was comprehended based on the knowledge of devouring munch munch fruit. But now, through the fruit of the door, he has comprehended the 9-day longevity method. It is conceivable that these 2 devil fruits, which allow Lin Meng to comprehend the method of longevity, hold a great place in his heart. Store munch munch fruit together with munch munch fruit. In the future, I will have time to review the past and learn the new, and maybe I will have a new understanding. Lin Meng, I'm back. At this time, Kuina returned to the eternal ship refreshed and said to Lin Meng excitedly. Good. The world's greatest swordsman, Kuina. Lin Meng glanced at Kuina and said with a smile. A kendo competition with my Hawk, the former world's #1 swordsman. Obviously, in the final result, my Hawk lost and Kuina won. Therefore, Kuina, who defeated the former world's #1 swordsman, became the new world's #1 swordsman. Of course, Lin Meng's kendo is definitely stronger. It's just that, just based on his identity as Dao ancestor, he doesn't need the title of the so-called world's #1 swordsman as an embellishment at all. Hey hey. Being praised by Lin Meng as the world's #1 swordsman, Gu Yuna smiled embarrassedly. At this moment, Kuina is very happy to have fulfilled her childhood dream. It's amazing, is this the strong man who can follow Dao's you? It seems that I still need to work harder. Follow the water sword mate and come to the girl Lian on the eternity. After witnessing the battle of the world's #1 swordsman and Kuina defeating my Hawk, he was shocked, and at the same time secretly made up his mind. Marine Ford, Naval Headquarters. Whether it is Marshal Sengoku, or Marine 3 Admiral, and all other Marine officers and soldiers. They all witnessed the battle for the world's #1 swordsman. Although the scene is far less shocking than Taoist Lin Meng's preaching to the world. However, the battle for the world's #1 swordsman is more in line with their cognition. Under Dao Patriarch's command, there really are no weak people. Ain can follow the Taoist ancestor, and he may surpass us old guys in the future. Marshal Sengoku murmured in amazement. Yes, but Anne still needs to work harder to be qualified to follow Daozu. Zephyr said. Haha, don't put the pressure on Anne's little Gujing. Garp said with a smile, Sengoku, you are old and not ashamed, do you think Taoist ancestors can't see your tricks? Garp, Daozu clearly saw it, how could he not know? Since Ain followed Daozu, he is from Daozu. But she was born in Marine after all, and she has this kind of affection. In the future, if Daozu has something to do, if he sees Ain, he may think of Marine. What's more, Anne, who was born in Marine, followed Daozu. When the world government finds out, will he still dare to take advantage of our naval headquarters in the future? Marshal Sengoku said. Just the identity of Anne Marine's origin, after becoming a follower of Taoist ancestor, naval headquarters can get some hidden benefits. Marshal Sengoku is wise. Kizaru Polosolino gave Sengoku a thumbs up. Akainu and Aokiji also looked at Marshal Sengoku in agreement. Now Marshal Sengoku has a stable position in the minds of their naval headquarters soldiers. Even if the world government wants to replace Marshal Marine, these naval headquarters soldiers will never agree. Is this what Marine intends to do? Looks like I'm going to talk to Long, and ask him to send Lin Meng a girl with the identity of the Revolutionary Army to follow. On the side, the tyrant bear standing in Shishibukai, expressionless, but thinking in his heart. We lost. Haha, that's good too. Let me see the direction of Kendo's advancement and pursuit. On the surface of countless broken ice blocks, Hawkeye my Hawk is lying on one of the ice blocks, looking up at the sky. Not only did Hawkeye my Hawk not feel disappointed about the defeat, but it aroused his fighting spirit. Hawkeye? Good fighting spirit. Then I'll give you a small present. On the eternity, Lin Meng noticed the rekindled fighting spirit in my Hawk, and nodded. Because Hawkeye my Hawk is a pure swordsman, not demon fruit power, so he has not obtained his Daozu secret technique before. Now my Hawk is not discouraged after losing to Kuina, but rekindled his fighting spirit. It made Lin Meng feel good. He is a strong swordsman with the potential to break the limit, so I passed on a general breathing method to him. Afterwards, Lin Meng didn't play much and played Hawkeye my Hawk. He looked at eternity, asked the new follower, Anne, to introduce himself briefly, and got to know each other after getting to know each other. Lin Meng is about to leave Marineford, he said to Nami, Nami, you go to command the eternity to set sail, and go to Sabayati Archipelago first. Understood, Oni-chan. Nami nodded excitedly. Then she ran to the bow of eternity, and excitedly commanded the 9 dragons to pull eternity up. Kuina also uses levitation, giving the eternal the ability to float. Roar *9. With the sound of 9 dragon roars. In front of Marineford, naval headquarters, the eternity parked on the huge square, dragged by 9 dragons, slowly flew into the sky. Congratulations to Daozu. Marine Marshal Sengoku, seeing the 9 dragons pulling the eternal, was about to set sail, and hurriedly cupped his hands in the direction of the eternal. Congratulations to Daozu. Under the leadership of Marshal Sengoku. The 3 Marines, Admiral, Garp, he and other Marine officers and soldiers, also looked towards the direction of eternity together, and bowed their hands respectfully. Congratulations to Daozu. Ordinary sailors, as well as Shishibukai also joined hands. However, because the battle for the world's #1 swordsman has attracted everyone's attention. Chapter 58, Part 3. So not many people noticed that in Shishibukai, the figure of Empress Boa Hancock has disappeared. Chapter 59. Marshal Sengoku actually noticed the quiet departure of Empress Boa Hancock. And also noticed that the Empress is heading towards the direction of the red line that was cut by Lin Meng's sword. It's not hard to guess what the Empress Boa Hancock will do. Currently, red line is cut by Lin Meng. The Celestial Dragon's shrine is destroyed. The world government was hit hard, and Maria was in chaos. This time is the easiest time to fish in troubled waters and kill celestial dragons. However, Marshal Sengoku pondered for a moment in his mind, and did not make a sound or stop him. Because the authority of the world government in his heart has fallen. The same is true for Marine 3 Admiral. After noticing that Marshal Sengoku didn't show anything, he didn't bother to take care of it. 9 dragons roared. Then, under the leadership of Qinglong Kaido, they pulled the eternity and flew into the sky. Soon, the figure of Zhulong pulling the boat disappeared from the shocked sight of everyone in Marineford and Naval Headquarters. On board the Eternal, Nami's small face excitedly directed the 9 dragons to head. Nyoki Jo walked into the kitchen and was making a delicious drink for Lin Meng. Kuina excitedly shared with Lin Meng the joy of completing the title of the world's #1 swordsman. Under the guidance of Lin Meng, I practiced the method of Kaiaman Dengtian. After the water sword maid puts a basket of devil fruit in the devil fruit pile next to Lin Meng. Just pulled Ain, together with her maid of 7 swords, to clean up the Eternal. After instructing Kuina to practice the 9 gates of climbing to heaven, Lin Meng looked at the pile of devil fruit beside him. After a cursory glance, he has obtained 35 devil fruits since he got the first contract fruit. Seeing so many devil fruits, Lin Meng is also thinking about how to use them. Some devil fruits that are important or have special uses for him, such as munch munch fruit, menmen fruit, backward fruit, etc., must be stored and brought out from time to time in the future to review the past and learn new things. But like some normal Zoan devil fruit, the less useful Paramecia devil fruit, and some Logia devil fruit that doesn't do much, it would be too wasteful to just put it here and not use it. Lin Meng, fresh juice for cold drinks. At this time, Nyoki Jo put a bottle of cold drink on the table next to Lin Meng's lounge chair. Lin Meng nodded, picked up the cold drink and took a sip. Immediately felt a refreshing coolness. Lin Meng praised, Nyoki Jo is amazing, and the drinks he makes are getting better and better. Lin Meng, without your help, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing now. Nyoki said with a smile. After Lin Meng handed her the 99 vitality menu. Later, he took time out to comprehend and create a technique to improve cooking skills, which was passed on to her. This is the important reason why her culinary skills have been continuously improved. Haha, this is also the result of your hard work. Lin Meng said with a smile. After drinking Nyoki's high-end cold drink, Lin Meng thought for a moment, then looked at the molten fruit in the devil fruit pile. You can study life skills to use these devil fruits. Lin Meng thought to himself. At the same time, he looked at the wrong Mei fruit in the devil fruit pile. Name, forged fruit type, Paramecia ability, after eating it, one becomes a caster, able to melt and cast various materials into weapons and props. This is a devil fruit obtained from the Holy Land Marie Joyce. The color of knowledge and information is scanned, and the information of the melting and casting fruit appears in front of Lin Meng. Can it be smelted and cast? It's a very interesting ability. In order to forge sabers, I just learned the master level forging technique. Maybe the two can be combined. Lin Meng thought to himself. At the same time, with a movement of the finger, the molten fruit flew out of the devil fruit pile and fell into Lin Meng's palm. Looking at this forged fruit, Lin Meng learned about color perception and analyzed it. You have analyzed and comprehended the ability of melting and casting fruits, combined with your experience in master forging, you have an epiphany, and you have comprehended the magical refining technique. Magical artifact refining technique, you can smelt and cast various materials and even devil fruit, and refine them into various types of magical props. Magical artifact refining technique. With this, some unused devil fruit can be used. Lin Meng put down the casting fruit and nodded in satisfaction. Then, he picked up a normal Zoan dog fruit Madara devil fruit in dog form. He also commanded the maid of fire sword to bring out some swords and some metal materials from the warehouse of eternity. When the fire sword maid took out the sword and metal materials requested by Lin Meng from the warehouse, Lin Meng picked up a Liang Kuai knife that he forged casually before, and held the dog fruit in the other hand. With his mind, he controlled Liang Kuai and Quangu fruit to float in front of him. Immediately afterwards, Lin Meng used the golden sun fire to smelt these two materials. In the magical refining technique, the flame of smelting materials can be the ordinary smelting fire that comes with practicing the magical refining technique. Materials can also be smelted with more advanced flames. Lin Meng directly used the real fire of the sun here. In the smelting of the real fire of the sun, Lin Meng uses the refining method of the magical alchemy technique. Soon, the power of the dog fruit was smelted into this good sharp knife. Refining is over. Lin Meng looked at the good sharp knife with a dog's head on the handle in his hand, and waved his hand. This Liang Kuai knife suddenly turned into a dog knife that grew 4 legs and could walk on the ground. Interesting. This should be similar to the weapon developed by Vegapunk that can eat Zoan devil fruit. Looking at this dog knife, Lin Meng touched his chin, feeling very interesting. For this form, he finds it very interesting. However, Lin Meng perceives this dog knife with the color of knowledge, and finds that this dog knife has only basic instincts. However, the hardness, sharpness, etc. of the good knives smelted with the dog fruit are comparable to the big knives. Even if the user can continue to develop this dog knife with heart, it is possible to reach the level of the supreme fast knife. At the same time, compared to ordinary swords, the dog knife can also change its shape after smelting the dog fruit. Of course, it is similar to the ability of Zoan, and it needs to be developed by the user himself. It's just regular Zoan devil fruit though. If you smelt Logia devil fruit into weapons such as swords, you will get a magic blade with the power of Logia. Paramecia devil fruit is smelted into it, and it becomes a magical prop with various strange abilities. Compared with devil fruit, one person can only eat one, and it is restrained by seawater and sea stone. In Lin Meng's opinion, this method of refining devil fruit into magical weapons is obviously better. Not only that, Lin Meng had a little insight and made new discoveries. He condensed the information power of a secret technique he had comprehended and created before, the flash laser secret technique. Then he picked up some metal materials, smelted by the real fire of the sun, and soon a laser gun appeared in front of him. Lin Meng picked up the laser gun and fired a shot outside. Suddenly, a golden laser beam was shot out by the laser gun. Good. Lin Meng looked at the laser gun with satisfaction. The secret technique I comprehended can already replace most devil fruits. This laser gun was made by Lin Meng by condensing the power of the flash laser secret technique and combining metal materials. Devil fruit is not used. In this case, most of these devil fruits, except ordinary zoan, will still be collected. Since it is possible to use secret techniques to replace most of the devil fruit refining magical props. Then if you use these devil fruits to refine, it will be a bit of a waste, so let's store it up. No more struggling with the utilization of these devil fruits. Lin Meng pondered for a moment. And used the magical refining technique. The golden sun true fire appeared in front of him. With a thought, he threw pieces of metal materials into the real fire of the sun. These metal materials were all collected through the Revolutionary Army when the Eternal was refitted in the Kingdom of East Blue Goa. After putting a large amount of metal materials into the real sun fire, Lin Meng condensed the information power of the devil fruit deprivation technique and the oath contract technique and put it into it. He intends to refine a magical item that can automatically complete the exchange of devil fruit and secret arts. Before the end of preaching the world, he informed everyone in the world through information radiation that he could exchange devil fruit for his secret technique. Previously at Naval Headquarters, he was the one who helped Naval Headquarters ability users complete the deprivation of devil fruit and the exchange of secret techniques. But in the future, those demon fruit powers who come to exchange secret techniques, can't let Lin Meng do it himself. Therefore, it is necessary to refine a magical item that can automatically complete the exchange of devil fruit and secret arts. Only because there is no secret technique that Lin Meng comprehended when he peeled the devil fruit himself. In the future, those demon fruit powers who come to exchange secret techniques will not be able to obtain the most suitable secret techniques like Naval Headquarters ability users. They will only be able to randomly obtain the secret technique that Lin Meng has stored in this magical item. Almost done. Soon, in the sight of Lin Meng, inside the real fire of the sun, a balance program immediately afterwards. With a thought, Lin Meng threw some refining materials into the real sun fire. On the right side of the balance style props, a square metal monument is refined. At the same time, Lin Meng imprinted all the secret techniques he has created that can be used for trading on this square metal tablet. Thus, for the demon fruit power who wants to trade the secret technique, the devil fruit in the body will be stripped by the scale style prop and appear at the left end of the scale. Then, according to the value of the devil fruit, the balance will randomly transfer the corresponding value of the secret technique in the metal tablet with the secret technique on the right end to the mind of the exchanger. At the same time, the oath contract will also be imprinted in the mind of the exchanger, and they are not allowed to spread the secret technique at will. After all, not everyone can show mercy to Lin Meng like Marine Marshal Sengoku. It's almost there, but it still needs to be able to automatically repair the function. Lin Meng thought to himself as he looked at the scale-like props that gradually took shape in the real sun fire. So, he turned back the time information the power is condensed and put into the scale-style props in the real sun fire. In this way, when the scale-style props are worn out or damaged due to long-term use, they can trigger the time reversal and restore them to their original state. This way of using the ability to turn back time was also what Lin Meng thought of in a flash of inspiration when he was just refining the magical props. Magic props with the ability to turn back time will have the ability to automatically repair. It's done. Lin Meng restrained the real fire of the sun, and looked at the exquisite scale-style props floating in front of his eyes, with a look of joy on his face. Reaching out to pick up the scale-style prop in front of him, Lin Meng thought for a moment, and named this magical prop, Mystic Scale. A balance that can be used to trade occult arts. Lin Meng, what is this? After waking up from the practice of the 9 doors climbing to heaven, Kuina looked at the exquisite secret balance in Lin Meng's hand and asked curiously. Mystery balance, an interesting thing. Lin Meng said with a smile. Randomly picked up a devil fruit from the pile of devil fruits on the side and handed it to Kuina, saying, Kuina, you put this devil fruit on the left side of the balance. Listening to Lin Meng's words, Kuina looked curiously at the secret balance, and then put the devil fruit on the left side of the scale. When she puts devil fruit down, the esoteric balance shook left and right a few times, and then, 2 light beams of information flashed on the metal tablet on the right, and were transmitted to Kuina's mind. What secret technique did you get? Lin Meng asked. Ice shaping, plants grow quickly. Kuina looked at the balance of secret arts with bright eyes, and said the names of the 2 arts she had just obtained. Good. Lin Meng nodded. Ice shaper, frozen fruit from 3 Admiral Aokiji. The rapid growth of the plant comes from the lush fruiting of a marine. This balance is amazing. Kuina said in amazement. Lin Meng smiled and said, haha, that's for sure. Sabayati Archipelago, in the sky, 9 dragons pulled the eternity to stay here. Lin Meng landed on the Sabayati Archipelago with the Daughters of Eternity. Girls like Kuina and Nami went to the island with great interest. And Lin Meng went directly to Tree 13, Shuki Bar. Seeing Shuki and Morgans in Shuki's bar, Lin Meng nodded. Ah, Daezu, this is the news article I wrote to be sent out tomorrow. Please guide me. Is there anything that needs to be changed? Morgans danced excitedly when he saw Lin Meng, and handed the news information recorded in the note to Lin Meng. With just a glance, Lin Meng could see that the press releases in his notes were full of praises for him, and he looked at Morgans amusedly. This birdman is really an interesting birdman. Master Daezu, you informed us that we are in charge of the devil fruit exchange, we already know. But how do we exchange the demon fruit power that comes in exchange for the occult? Shuki asked. I came this time to solve this problem. This is the secret technique balance I refined. Through this secret technique balance, you can exchange secret techniques with demon masters. Lin Meng said with a smile, and at the same time took out the secret art balance and put it on the bar. This balance has such an ability, it is really a miraculous balance. Shuki looked at the delicate occult scales on the bar in surprise. Oh, what a miraculous balance, it really is worthy of being the Taoist ancestor, to be able to refine such a miraculous balance. Morgans was excited and said in admiration. This secret technique balance is placed in the Shuki bar, and it is used to trade secret techniques with demon fruit power. Is there any gain from what I told you before? Lin Meng glanced at Morgans and Shuki two-way. Master Daezu, I have already discovered that the slow fruit ability can bring him here in at most 3 days. Shuki said. Master Daezu, an OPOP fruit capable user, was also discovered by my news bird, and I will be able to bring him here soon. Morgan said not to be outdone. Corpse. Chapter 60. Sluggish fruit and OPOP fruit. You guys are doing a good job. Lin Meng looked at Shuki and Morgans and nodded in satisfaction. Daezu, I also found some information about the fruit of time. Highly likely at Wano-kuni. Next, I will arrange for people to go to Wano-kuni to search. Shuki glanced at Morgans, the old bird, and continued. Did you find some information about the time fruit? That's right, keep looking. If I find the time fruit, I will not be stingy with rewards. When the time comes, whoever finds the time fruit first can make a reasonable request to me. Lin Meng glanced at Shuki with satisfaction, as expected, he is indeed a master of intelligence, and he was able to discover something so quickly. Don't worry, Daezu, I will definitely find the time fruit. Shuki was a little excited when he heard Lin Meng's words. After all, now, Daeist Lin Meng, in her opinion, is like a god, omnipotent. It would be a great honor to get a promise from Taoist Lin Meng. Master Daezu, I will do my best to help you find it. Morgans, unwilling to lag behind Shuki, said hastily. Looking at Shuki and Morgans rolled up, Lin Meng smiled and nodded with satisfaction. Afterwards, Lin Meng glanced at Xia Xian's bar. With a finger, the ground in the center of Shuki bar suddenly raised. After a while, a raised platform of compressed rock appears in the center of Shuki's bar. This is soil control. It was Lin Meng who was on the eternity before. Study the devil fruit collected from the Holy Land, and analyze the soil control technique comprehended after comprehending the Logia soil fruit. It is the ability to control soil, land, rocks, etc. related to soil. After watching the high platform appear, Lin Meng walked over with the secret technique balance and put the secret technique balance in the center of the high platform. Afterwards, Lin Meng set up some contract secret technique 057 and defense secret technique around it, and fixed the balance of secret technique on the high platform with full defense ability. This is done to prevent the balance of the secret technique from being subject to some unscrupulous people. Okay, this secret technique balance is placed here. In the future, devil fruit can be exchanged for secret techniques, so that the ability users can go to the high stage by themselves. This secret technique balance will automatically complete the secret technique exchange. You just need to get some common fruits and put them next to the secret balance. Lin Meng said to Shuki. Understood, Master Daezu. I will definitely help you guard the balance of the secret technique. Shuki looked at Lin Meng's miraculous means, and replied with shock in his eyes. Lin Meng nodded, then looked at the high platform, thought for a few seconds, and fixed a portal next to the secret balance. As long as the mystic balance strips the devil fruit from the demon fruit power, the devil fruit will be automatically sent to Lin Meng. After completing the setting of the secret balance, Lin Meng glanced at Qi and said, I will stay in Sabayati archipelago for 3 days, and let me know when the slow fruit arrives. After speaking, Lin Meng turned and left. Okay, Master Daezu. Shuki said respectfully. After leaving Shuki's bar, Lin Meng restrained his breath, changed his appearance slightly, and wandered casually on the Sabayati archipelago. After completing preaching to the world, the next step is to prepare to break through the second rank realm of the 9-turn longevity method. But the breakthrough is not in a hurry. So Lin Meng plans to relax a little for a day or 2. This is the real reason why he plans to stay in Sabayati archipelago for 3 days. It's just a slow fruit, it's not enough to make him wait. At this moment, after changing his appearance, Lin Meng is walking around the Sabayati archipelago like an ordinary person. Boom! But within a few steps, an explosion occurred in one place, followed by a riot. Originally Sabayati archipelago was where the first half of the Grand Line and the second half converge. So every day, many pirates who are about to go to the second half of the Grand Line gather on the island. There are also many bounty hunters, gangsters, killers, gangsters, slave traders, slaves on the island. Even the marine can only control a limited number of places in the Sabayati archipelago. So one can imagine the level of chaos in the Sabayati archipelago. And after Lin Meng preached to the world, the level of chaos on the Sabayati archipelago broke through again. The weak, who acquired Haki Budo, possessed the power to resist. Evil ones, gaining Haki martial arts, evil thoughts expand again due to gaining power. Those who are good will acquire the Haki martial arts and have the power to fight against injustice. The poor man, who has acquired Haki martial arts, has an ambition to change the status quo. The rich, no matter strong or weak, good or evil, high or low, every person who has obtained Haki martial arts will have some different ideas when feeling the power of Haki mastered by physical strength. As a result, the whole world gradually began to become chaotic. All people and forces need to find a new balance in the chaos of this dispute. Lin Meng, who walks on the Sabayati archipelago, perceives everything that is happening around him, and is very aware of it. After turning around the island, Lin Meng's figure flashed, and he returned to the Eternity parked high in the sky. Lin Meng was lying on the deck of the Eternity, on his exclusive recliner, stealing half a day's leisure, squinting his eyes and resting leisurely. And at this moment, the whole world. Because of Taoist Lin Meng's preaching, changes have gradually taken place. Riots are happening all over the world. There is righteous revenge. There is evil killing. There is resistance to oppression. There is a crackdown on resistance. Those who have a grudge are revenge, those who have a grudge are revenge. The revolutionary army started to act, spread ideas all over the world, and fanned the revolution. The world government, which has been hit hard, is shrinking its strength and brutally suppressing the riots within the control range. Under the leadership of Marshal Sengoku, Marine gradually began to listen to the world government and not listen to the announcement, while still severely cracking down on the pirate forces. The only 3 remaining pirate emperors, while expanding their manpower and strengthening their strength, on the other side, they have to bear a steady stream of challenges from other pirate groups. The whole world is in chaos. At the same time, countless people and forces regard the day when Taoist patriarch Lin Meng preached as the beginning of a new era, an era of the strong. From now on, regardless of race, high or low, good or evil, only the strong will be respected. Especially after the world government suffered heavy losses. Even noble as celestial dragons, if they don't have enough strength, they will inevitably fall into the mortal world in the future. You have analyzed and realized the ability of lush fruit, you have epiphany, you have comprehended the plant transformation technique. Plant transformation can transform plants. The next day, pulled by 9 dragons, it is floating on the Eternity, which is high in the sky. Lin Meng glanced at the Sabayati archipelago below. Scheming the chaos on the island, he discovered that if he wanted to practice Haki martial arts well, he would not be able to do without a good body and talent. Talent depends on fate. But a good body needs nutrition from food and exercise. In the world of pirates, there are still many people who can't get enough to eat. Even if they have obtained Haki martial arts, it is still very difficult to practice. After a little thought, Taoist Lin Meng, who is sympathetic to all living beings, intends to save these poor people who can't get enough to eat. After all, if you can't get enough to eat, the efficiency of practicing Haki martial arts must be low, and there is not much Haki energy that can be fed back to him. Although the Haki energy fed back by one person is insignificant, but what about the number of people over 100 million? Lin Meng estimated that pirate world could have a population of 200 to 300 million people. More than half of the population is still struggling with food and clothing. How can this be from the lush fruit? I realized the transformation of plants. Lin Meng directly transformed 6 edible plants that can grow quickly in the ocean, and 3 edible plants that can adapt to most environments and grow quickly on land. Morgans was then notified to use newsbirds to spread the seeds of these edible plants all over the world. And in the newspaper Vice Admiral, the information of these edible plant seeds was reported. After finishing these, Lin Meng smiled softly. With food supplementation, these Haki saplings will thrive. Afterwards, Lin Meng picked up the delicious cold drink that Nyokijo had prepared for him on the side table, drank it in one gulp, and immediately felt refreshed all over his body. Putting down the cold drink cup, Lin Meng looked at the pile of devil fruit again. Except for the devil fruit that was stripped from the marine ability user in Marineford before. Some devil fruits from the Holy Land, he hasn't analyzed them properly yet. Just like the Eudemon's angel form devil fruit stored in the treasure chest in Im's private collection. Lin Meng looked at the treasure chest next to the devil fruit pile, hooked his finger, and the treasure chest flew up and landed in Lin Meng's hands. Opening the treasure chest, looking at the phantom beast species and angel form inside, Lin Meng made a detailed analysis and realized it. You have analyzed and comprehended the ability of phantom beast angel form devil fruit, you have comprehended something, you comprehended the holy light. Holy light, the holy light with attack and healing abilities can attack enemies and heal injuries. You have analyzed and realized the phantom beast species angel form devil fruit, you have an epiphany, you have comprehended the Dharma world angel form Faxiongtiandi angel form, transform into an angel form, wrapped in holy light all over the body, increase 5 times in size, 5 times in strength, and 10 times in recovery ability. It's another Dharma world, in the form of an angel. Lin Meng looked at the angel fruit in his hand and whispered. From the phantom beast devil fruit, it is easy to comprehend the ability of Dharma aspect heaven and earth. Lin Meng has now comprehended 3 Dharma worlds from the phantom beast devil fruit, as well as the golden body of the Buddha similar to the Dharma world. Compared with the ability of the law in the heaven and the earth. Lin Meng looked at the devil fruit in the form of an angel in his hand, and had an idea in his heart. You have analyzed and comprehended the phantom beast species devil fruit in the form of an angel, combined with the information of the dragon transformation art that you have comprehended, you have an epiphany, and you have comprehended the reincarnation of an angel. Angel reincarnation, you can use energy resources to invigorate the target, allowing it to be reborn and reincarnated as an angel. Angel reincarnation, yes. Lin Meng nodded in satisfaction. Similar to dragon transformation art, angel reincarnation is also a secret art that can make people reborn. Comprehend the secret art of creating angel reincarnation. Lin Meng intends to create a group of female angels as the facade decoration of his future dojo. This is not the fake angel that the residents of Sky Island wear for a long time with 2 feathers on their backs, but real angels. Dazu my lord, something has happened to me. Hancock has the head of a celestial dragon and wants to see you. At this moment, Shuki contacted Lin Mendeo through the brand of slavery contract. Hancock. The test I gave was completed so quickly, it seems that I have overcome the fear in my heart. Lin Meng thought in his heart, and at the same time, he also replied to Shuki through the contract imprint, let her stay with you first, and I will let my men go down and take her over. Okay, Master Daezu. Shuki replied. After ending the call, Lin Meng looked into sight, and Anne who was not far away said, Anne, you go to Shuki's and hook up Hancock. After Anne followed Lin Meng, the basic welfare package has been arranged. Therefore, with Anne's current ability to master levitation and flying skills, it is no problem to pick someone up on the boat. Okay, Master Lin Meng. Anne nodded in response, then turned around, used the flying technique, and flew down from the eternity. For Hancock, you can just use angel reincarnation, let's see how it works. After watching An fly off the boat, Lin Meng looked away, touched his chin with his right hand, and thought in his heart. Lin Meng knew that Boa Hancock had the hooves of the celestial dragons on his back, which was the symbol of the slaves of celestial dragons. This slave logo from celestial dragons, unless the skin is peeled off, or a larger pattern is reprinted with wrought iron to cover it up. Otherwise it is very difficult to remove. But if you use the angel reincarnation created by Lin Meng, through rebirth, the old body breeds a new body, the slave mark on the old body was easily removed. Boa Hancock, now that he has completed the test he gave. Then Lin Meng will give her a chance to be reborn. After the meeting, Ian took Boa Hancock and flew back to the eternity. Lord Lin Meng, I brought the Empress here. Ain looked at Lin Meng respectfully and said. Well, okay, you step back first. Lin Meng nodded, then looked at Boa Hancock. Master Daezu, this is the head of the celestial dragons I killed. Boa Hancock raised the cloth bag containing the heads of celestial dragons in his hand, and said respectfully. At this moment, seeing Lin Meng again, Boa Hancock was very excited and nervous. Excited to see Lin Meng again and complete his test at the same time. This time, she was able to successfully kill the celestial dragons, thanks to Lin Meng's sword that split red line, let the celestial dragons' holy land suffer heavy losses, and the defense force has been greatly weakened. Only then can she seize the opportunity and complete a revenge against the celestial dragons. At the same time, after killing celestial dragons this time, she also completely defeated the fear of celestial dragons in her heart. So all the more grateful to Lin Meng. The nervousness was because Boa Hancock was worried that she wanted to follow Lin Meng's request and was rejected again. Afraid of accidents, 1.7, so this time Boa Hancock called Daezu very respectfully. Good. Lin Meng looked at the cloth bag containing the heads of celestial dragons in Hancock's hand, and said with satisfaction. Master Daezu, can I follow you now? Boa Hancock plucked up his courage, looked at Lin Meng and said. Yes. Lin Meng nodded with a smile. Then, with a wave of Lin Meng's hand, the cloth bag containing the heads of celestial dragons in Hancock's hand was thrown out. Will you Master Lin Meng, this concubine will definitely serve you well. Hearing that Lin Meng agreed, Boa Hancock wept with joy. Lin Meng smiled and said, Hancock, don't resist, next, you will bid farewell to the past. Okay, no matter what Master Lin Meng wants to do, I will not resist. Boa Hancock said in a weak voice. Hancock, sit cross-legged and concentrate. At this time, Lin Meng's voice came. Boa Hancock quickly sat down cross-legged according to Lin Meng's request, concentrating on gathering energy. Lin Meng nodded in satisfaction, stretched out his right index finger, pointing towards Boa Hancock. A trace of original energy was released by him and merged into Boa Hancock's body. At the same time, Lin Meng used the angel reincarnation secret technique on Boa Hancock, and related information was also passed into her mind. In an instant, Boa Hancock, who was sitting cross-legged and concentrating, was introverted, and his external body gradually began to harden. Chapter 60, Part 3. A new body of Boa Hancock with the appearance of an angel is being conceived in the old body. Lin Meng's knowledge penetrated into it, and after scanning and sensing for a while, he took it back with satisfaction. I remember that according to the original future of One Piece world, the world government would have Vegapunk create the Seraph Empress. Now, when Hancock's angel reincarnation is completed, he will also become an angelic queen. I don't know, how will it compare to Empress Seraph? Lin Meng thought in his heart. Chapter 61. My angel reincarnation secret technique is definitely better than Vegapunk's Seraphim technique. Lin Meng thought to himself. He has absolute confidence in the secret art of angel reincarnation that he has comprehended. I remember that Vegapunk is a person who ate the brain fruit, very smart. In the future, if you have time, maybe you can find Vegapunk and study his brain fruit. 7. Lin Meng thought about it, seeing Bank's fruit ability. However, the breakthrough is imminent, and it is not a big deal for the time being. So Lin Meng thought for a while, and decided to go to Vegapunk when he had free time after breaking through the 9-turn longevity method and 2nd turn realm. At present, the most important task is to go to the future dojo Sky Island first, and prepare for the breakthrough of the 2nd transformation realm. Thoughts retracted. Lin Meng glanced at sitting cross-legged on the deck, the original old body has hardened into a stone like Boa Hancock. At this moment, within this old body, a new body is being conceived. Lin Meng estimated, because he has a ray of original energy as an angel's reincarnation resource. So Boa Hancock's angel reincarnation time is very fast. Angel reincarnation should be completed almost tomorrow. Oh, and I sauce, what's wrong with the Empress? Could it be that the Empress wants to transform into a dragon and become a divine dragon? In the nautical drawing room, Nami, who finished drawing a chart and came out to relax, noticed the Empress sitting cross-legged on the deck, her body hardened like a stone statue. Because I have seen the process of the Kung Fu Manatee being transformed into a dragon by Lin Meng. Therefore, seeing the Empress's body hardened like a statue, it was very similar to the state of Kung Fu Manatee transforming into a dragon. Nami asked curiously. Hearing Nami's inquiry, Anne was waiting not far away. Maid of the Seven Swords, who is cleaning and maintaining the eternity once a day. And Kuina and Yokijao also looked over curiously. In fact, they noticed it when Boa Hancock boarded the boat. Originally thought, it was just one more person on board. Unexpectedly, Boa Hancock has undergone such a change under the hands of Lin Meng. Almost, but this time it's not a dragon, but a reincarnated angel. 11 Lin Meng also noticed the curiosity of the girls on board and said with a smile. Then he looked at the girls and asked, 19 Does any of you want to be reincarnated as an angel? I estimate that after reincarnation, it will gain some power similar to the phantom beast and angel form, and its physical talent will become stronger. At the same time, it does not have the weakness of devil fruit's fear of seawater and sea stone. Lin Meng talked about some advantages of angel reincarnation. Hear what Lin Meng said. The eyes of the girls on the boat flickered with interest. Of course, they are very convinced by Lin Meng's words. Lin Meng, besides angels, are there others? Kuina asked curiously at this moment. Others? Lin Meng thought for a while, understood what Kuina meant, and smiled at Kide. Of course. Dragon transformation is also possible. However, the dragon transformation technique directly transforms into a dragon form, and cannot be transformed into a human form for the time being. Of course, this is easy to solve. Lin Meng pondered for a while and realized something. You comprehend the reincarnation of angels and the art of transforming dragons, and combine the information of the two, you have an epiphany, you comprehend the reincarnation of dragon people. Dragonman reincarnation, use energy resources to touch the target, and the target will be reborn and reincarnated as a dragon man. Dragon man, a humanoid form endowed with the traits of a dragon. And after proficiently mastering the body of the dragon man, he can freely restrain the appearance of the dragon man form, and can become a normal person. According to what he thought in his heart, Lin Meng quickly realized the secret technique of dragon man reincarnation. And told Kuina and the others about the secret art of dragon man reincarnation. Dragon. Kuina was a little moved. Don't worry, your appearance won't change much after reincarnation. Even, with your current strength, if you can complete a reincarnation, you may be able to break through the limit of Mishima level strength faster. Lin Meng looked at Kuina and said with a smile. The reincarnation secrets he comprehended can reincarnate a reincarnated person once. Physique, potential, aptitude, talent, etc., will all be transformed and improved because of the rebirth. This is equivalent to a heaven-defying change of fate. However, after all, it is a change to the original body shape. So Lin Meng still respects Kuina's own ideas. I want the reincarnated dragon people to take a look. Kuina said with some expectation. Although she defeated Hawkeye my hawk not long ago and became the world's #1 swordsman. Childhood dream fulfilled. But she still remembers what her father Shimotsuki Kojiro said once. Girls are inherently weaker than men in terms of strength and physique. Even with the help of Lin Meng, Kuina has long surpassed most people in the pirate world in terms of physique and strength. But the target Kuina wants to catch up with is Lin Meng. As the strength reaches the limit of destroying the island, Kuina could clearly feel the limitations imposed by this body. Therefore, after understanding the benefits of this transformation, with absolute trust in Lin Meng, Kuina decided to give it a try. Okay then, Kuina, you sit cross-legged and stay calm. Watching Kuina make a decision, Lin Meng smiled and said to her. Kuina nodded, walked in front of Lin Meng, and sat cross-legged on the deck of eternity. Lin Meng tapped his finger, and a beam of original energy flew out, entered Kuina's body, and used the secret art of dragon reincarnation. For Kuina, who has been by his side, Lin Meng definitely took extra care. Therefore, the energy of reincarnation is directly a source of energy, this is much more than the original energy of the Empress. Therefore, after Kuina's reincarnation, she will definitely be much stronger than Boa Hancock in terms of potential. Now, with the Great Way, the vase is full. In addition, the Haki energy that has just been preached to the world and constantly fed back has been tempered and purified to become the original energy. The Avenue bottle that originally contained the original energy has already overflowed. Lin Meng condensed a smaller vase to temporarily hold these overflowing original energies. At present, it is the time when Lin Meng's original energy is extremely abundant. Oh and I-chan, I also want to try dragon reincarnation. Seeing that Kuina has started dragon reincarnation, Nami ran over excitedly and said. Compared with an angel, Nami, who has commanded 9 dragons and seen the power of the dragons, obviously wants to be reincarnated as a dragon man. Can you sit cross-legged next to Kuina too? Lin Meng rubbed Nami's little orange head with a smile and said with a smile. The dragon man he understood was reincarnated, and the reincarnated dragon man was not weaker than the dragon transformed into a dragon. To him, the reincarnated dragon man and the dragon are equal existences. Of course, equality is also relative, and it actually depends on how much resources Lin Meng invested in the reincarnation process. Lin Meng pointed at Nami, who was sitting cross-legged, and a beam of original energy flew out and entered Nami's body. At the same time, the secret technique of reincarnation of the dragon was also used on Nami. After finishing, Lin Meng looked at Kuina and Nami who were sitting cross-legged in front of him, who were undergoing a new transformation, and nodded with a smile. At the same time, he also noticed that Nyokijeo, Ain and made of the 7 swords also wanted to reincarnate. Lin Meng raised his hand, waved it, and said, "There's no rush, just wait for a while." Hearing Lin Meng's words, Nyaki's senior girls also calmed down and looked at Lin Meng curiously. And at this time, Lin Meng looked at the pile of devil fruit beside him. With a thought. In this pile of devil fruits, 3 Zoan ancient devil fruits and 8 common Zoan devil fruits flew out of it, floating in front of Lin Meng. Lin Meng's knowledge and color perception scanned these Zoan devil fruits, analyzing and feeling together. Compared with the various forces of nature mastered by Logia, Paramecia has all kinds of strange abilities. Zoan, except for phantom beasts, others basically belong to strengthening the physique of those with abilities, a devil fruit that can improve the combat power of physical experts and obtain some animal characteristic abilities. So, compared with Paramecia and Logia, these Zoan ancient species and ordinary species, Lin Meng can't understand much special ability through analysis. Originally he was still struggling with how to use these Zoan devil fruit. But now, with the comprehension and application of the 2 secret arts of angel reincarnation and dragon man reincarnation, Lin Meng has new ideas about these Zoan ancient species and common species devil fruit. You have analyzed and realized a lot of Zoan devil fruit. According to the form of the monster girl you have learned in your memory, combined with the information of angel reincarnation and dragon man reincarnation, you have an epiphany. You have realized the reincarnation of all souls reincarnated. Use energy resources to touch the target, and the target will be reborn and reincarnated into the form you want to reincarnate. Current reincarnation forms: angel, dragon, tyrannosaur, saber-toothed tiger, Aeolian pterosaur, cat, dog, butterfly, snake, fox, tiger, lion, chicken. It's done, all souls reincarnated. As long as the follow-up, the new type of Zoan devil fruit form obtained can be continuously added. At that time, it will be the real reincarnation of all souls. Lin Meng opened his eyes from the feeling, and his face showed joy. Currently, reincarnation of all souls can only be reincarnated in the form of Zoan devil fruit that Lin Meng analyzed and realized. But, as more devil fruit will be exchanged through the secret balance in the future, among them, the Zoan devil fruit form will be added to reincarnation by Lin Meng. Moreover, in the process of comprehending the secret art of reincarnation, Lin Meng added the idea of the monster girl form. Therefore, the form of reincarnation will be similar to that of a monster girl. After reincarnation, it will have the recovery ability of Zoan devil fruit, the strengthening of physique, etc. Even if deeply developed the reincarnated form, it can also master 3 conversions of human form, animal form, and human animal form similar to Zoan devil fruit. After comprehending the reincarnation of all souls, Lin Meng passed the general information of reincarnation of all souls to the senior girl Nyaki on the ship. You can choose a form of reincarnation according to your own ideas. Don't worry, because I personally acted to help you reincarnate, so even in the form of cats and dogs, the potential and talent are definitely not weaker than angels and dragons. Lin Meng said confidently. With his original energy as an attunement resource, even if she is reincarnated as a cat girl, she is definitely no worse than angels and dragons. For Lin Meng's words, the senior girl Nyaki is very convinced. So after each of them thought for a while, they told Lin Meng the form they wanted to be reincarnated in. Nyochi is tall and wants to reincarnate into a butterfly form. Ein, the one who is going to be reincarnated is in cat girl form. Made of the 7 swords, the reincarnations are angel, dragon, tyrannosaur, saber-toothed tiger, fengshen pterosaur, fox, and lion. They do not choose to overlap with each other. Lin Meng nodded, and according to their thoughts, he enlightened them. Soon, on the deck of the Eternity, there were 12 young girls who were being reborn. Looking at these followers who are being reborn, Lin Meng is looking forward to their reincarnated form. At this time, next to Lin Meng, a portal suddenly opened. Then a devil fruit appeared in front of him through the portal. Has anyone done an exchange at the arcane scales? Lin Meng picked up the devil fruit, looked down, and looked at Sabayati Archipelago. After sweeping the color perception, Lin Meng smiled slightly. World Government, 5 Elders. In his perception, it was one of the World Government 5 Elders who exchanged devil fruit this time. The background of World Government is still very strong. Even if Lin Meng collected all the devil fruit in the Holy Land Marie Joyce. But with the ability of World Government 5 Elders, they quickly got a devil fruit and came to exchange it. In this regard, Lin Meng does not care. He slashed the red line with his sword, having punished the World Government and the 5 Elders. After that, as long as they obey his rules honestly, then Lin Meng is not interested in making trouble for them. Logia, Union Fruit. Lin Meng glanced at the devil fruit in his eyes. He knew about the devil fruit 627. Soon, Lin Meng also understood the ability of Union Fruit. Preliminary comprehension of cloud making, cloud breathing, and other secret arts. Come back to God from the perception. Lin Meng looked at Nami, who was sitting cross-legged in front of him, who was transforming, and smiled. Afterwards, Lin Meng injected the newly realized Union Fruit secret art power into Nami's transforming body. In this way, with the completion of Nami's rebirth, the ability of Union's secret art will become her innate ability. Not only Nami, Kuina, and the others, but Lin Meng has also entered various secret arts abilities that match them one by one. After doing this, Lin Meng thought for a while. All the remaining high-quality metal materials on the ship were collected. Directly use the real fire of the sun, and put all these materials into it through the magical refining technique. Afterwards, the power information of the mystical technique of reincarnation of all souls was condensed and integrated into the magical props being refined. After thinking about it, Lin Meng condensed the power information of the portal and the time reversal secret technique, put it into it. Soon, 1 big and 9 small, 10 pool-like magical props, with the melting of the real fire of the sun, it gradually appeared in front of Lin Meng. All Souls Reincarnation Pool. Looking at the pool-shaped magic item that was successfully refined in front of him, Lin Meng directly named it. This big 9 small, 10 pools, 9 small reincarnation pools are connected to the big reincarnation pool. Together they are the All Souls Reincarnation Pool. As the name suggests, using the reincarnation pool of all souls, you will have the opportunity to be reborn like the secret technique of reincarnation of all souls. Lin Meng intends to distribute these 9 small reincarnation pools all over the world. With the power of turning back time, these reincarnation pools placed all over the world will not be destroyed. At that time, those who have opportunities and strengths will get a chance to reincarnate as long as they pass the test of the reincarnation pool. And in this world, there are only races such as humans, murlocs, mermaids, and fur tribes. There are still too few. Lin Meng intends to make 100 flowers bloom, so that there will be more life forms in the whole world. At the same time, among those who pass the test of the reincarnation pool, the ones whose identity is female are outstanding. If you want, you will use the teleportation ability of the reincarnation pool, from the small reincarnation pool, teleport to the big reincarnation pool, and join Daezo Lin Meng's command. Lin Meng thinks that his dojo on Sky Island in the future will not be small in scale, and needs some manpower to fill in and decorate the facade. And to decorate the appearance, it is better to set up beautiful women who can be pleasing to the eye. Therefore, this 10,000 souls reincarnation pool was refined. Chapter 61, Part 3. It is to give all beings in the pirate world a chance to be reborn. At the same time, it is also possible to select some high-quality female talents from among them, as a facade to decorate his future dojo. Go. Lin Meng looked at the 9 small reincarnation pools and said softly. Afterwards, the 9 small reincarnation pools circled around Lin Meng for a few times, then dispersed and flew to all parts of the pirate world. Chapter 62. The 9 small pools of reincarnation of all spirits flew out from Lin Meng's side. Scattered across the sky. 6 of the 10,000 soul reincarnation pools flew to East Blue, South Blue, West Blue, North Blue, the first half of the Grand Line and the second half of the Grand Line respectively. These 6 soul reincarnation pools will appear randomly in these areas. As for the other 3 10,000 souls reincarnation pools, they will appear randomly throughout the pirate world. If a person is destined to encounter the pond of 10,000 spirits reincarnation, there are 2 ways to obtain the opportunity of transformation in the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond. One of them has passed the test given by the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pool. Those who complete the test will have the opportunity to be reincarnated and transformed. Another way is to offer devil fruit and get a chance of reincarnation and transformation. These 2 methods were set up by Lin Meng when he was refining the All Souls reincarnation pond. As the 9 soul reincarnation pools flew from Lin Meng's hands to all over the world, rainbow-like traces streaked across the sky. At this moment, anyone who notices this scene will automatically have information about the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pool in their mind. This is the information radiation power attached to the All Souls reincarnation pond by Lin Meng. All living beings in the pirate world understand that the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond was refined by Tao Ancestor and bestowed upon all living beings the opportunity. In an instant, the entire pirate world was excited again. The pond of 10,000 spirits reincarnation. Dazu is kind enough to grant all living beings such an opportunity. This is an opportunity to be reborn. I must find the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond. From all over the world, countless people who saw the rainbow traces formed by the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond across the sky talked about it excitedly. In the second half of the Grand Line, the Whitebeard pirates are wandering on the sea, on board the White Whale pirates. After Marco saw the rainbow formed by the reincarnation pool across the sky and learned about the opportunity of the All Souls reincarnation pool, he looked at Whitebeard excitedly and said, "Dad, that's the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond. This is the opportunity given by the Taoist patriarch to all living beings to be reborn. As long as we can find the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond, Dad, you will be completely reborn, this illness will be completely eliminated, and your life will be extended." Whitebeard looked at the rainbow traces left by the All Souls reincarnation pool in the sky and murmured, "It's ancient, it's completely new. This is an unimaginable thing. Daezo can actually grant living beings such an unimaginable thing. He is truly a godlike figure." At this moment, Taoist Lin Meng's status in Whitebeard's heart has undergone earth-shaking changes. If it were before, Whitebeard would regard Taoist Lin Meng as a great figure who pioneered the way forward, preached to the world, and started a new era. But now, I see that Taoist Lin Meng actually has the ability to reshape people, and he also gives this opportunity to all living beings. At this moment, Taoist Lin Meng was like a god in his mind, omnipotent. 10,000 kingdoms, Cake Island. Mama. Dazu is so kind, it's an opportunity for him to be reborn. Katakuri, you and the pirate group must find the All Souls reincarnation pond. The ant looked at the rainbow trace across the All Souls reincarnation pond in the sky, laughed, and was excited, and then said to Katakuri beside her. Red hair pirates. Ben Beckman looked at the rainbow traces in the sky in shock and murmured, "Reborn, with such incredible abilities, Daezu is really as great as a god. Yasop looked at Shanks' broken arm and said, Shanks, if you can meet the opportunity of the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond, won't your arms grow out after you transform? Shanks smiled and said, haha, indeed, with Dao ancestor's ability, the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pool he refined can definitely do this. However, it shouldn't be that easy to find the Tao ancestor's 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond. Lachi Lu, who was holding a big chicken drumstick in his hand, took a bite of the drumstick, looked at Shanks and said, just now, I noticed that the All Souls reincarnation pond is flying towards the east. Shanks, do you want to look for it? Shanks smiled and said, let's go, brothers, set sail to find Tao ancestor's reincarnation pool of all spirits. West Blue. In an ordinary small town. Nico Robin, who was wearing a black cloak and his whole body was hidden in it, stared at the pool of reincarnation of all spirits disappearing in the sky, his eyes flickering. If I can have Diz's protection, I will no longer be afraid of the world government's pursuit. At this moment, there are countless people and forces all over the world. After witnessing the 10,000 souls reincarnation pond across the sky, he began his journey to find the reincarnation pool of all souls, praying for the chance to obtain the Taoist ancestor. The next day, on the deck of the Ever Given, the 12 old stone carvings of girls sitting cross-legged began to shatter from the inside one by one. After a while, the stone sculpture of Boa Hancock's old body was the first to shatter. Boa Hancock emerged with a new lease of life. Holy smooth skin, soft black hair, delicate face, and 2 white angel wings naturally and harmoniously stretched out from the back. This is... Boa Hancock, who had just been reborn, was still a little confused. However, her eyes noticed the smiling Lin Meng in front of her, and her expression quickly recovered. Master Lin Meng, I feel it, woo-woo, thank you so much. Otherwise, let me serve you today. Boa Hancock said excitedly. Let's talk about it later. Lin Meng smiled. Of course he would not give up the enjoyment of normal people for the sake of cultivating immortality. The purpose of cultivating immortality is to enjoy life better. If you practice immortality to the point of losing all love and desire, in Lin Meng's opinion, that is going astray. Put your clothes on first. Lin Meng waved his hand, and a piece of clothing fell into Boa Hancock's hands. Because he was reborn, his legs lost their old body. Therefore, the clothes that were originally worn on the old body were also damaged as the old body was shattered. Lin Meng had expected this. It just so happened that Kuina and Nami had also purchased a lot of clothes at Sabayati Archipelago. So I prepared them and placed them next to their old bodies that were transforming. Boa Hancock still obeyed Lin Meng's words and put the clothes in order. Following Boa Hancock, Kuina, Nami, Nyokijeo and others have completed rebirth one after another, breaking open the hardened old body, and new bodies emerged from it. Kuina and Nami are the reincarnations of dragon people. Therefore, on the top of the new body's head are 2 small and cute arowanas. From the end of the spine behind his back, a smooth and small dragon tail grows. The face is more delicate, and there are some bright dragon scales on the arms and ankles. Nakajeo is the butterfly form in which all souls are reincarnated. Most of her new body looks the same as before, but it is more delicate, with a pair of dazzling butterfly wings on her back. After the transformation, Naka's sense of taste and touch are more sensitive, allowing her to better improve her cooking skills. This is generally the case for other people after their transformation. Most areas of the new body have not changed much, but some parts have some corresponding characteristics. These features blend naturally and harmoniously with their new bodies, making them look even more pleasing to the eye. Wait until you get a little more comfortable with your new body. You will be able to freely unfold and retract these features on your new body. Lin Meng looked at the girls who were getting familiar with their new bodies and said with a smile. Unai-chan, please touch and see the little horns on my head and my little tail. At this time, Nami came to Lin Meng with some excitement, stretch out the 2 small dragon horns growing on her little orange head. Lin Meng looked at Nami funny and reached out to touch her little dragon pane. A little cold and smooth. When plated, it feels very interesting. Lin Meng smiled and thought in his heart. Then he placed a plate on the small dragon horn on Nami's head. After the transformation of the girls was completed and they became familiar with their new bodies, some just converge on physical characteristics that would interfere with normal acquisition. Like angel wings and dragon tails. As for the small dragon horns, the colorful dragon scales on the arms, etc., the small features that do not affect their activities and can increase their charm at the same time are all retained by them without restraint. Then they followed their respective jobs and did their own things on the eternity. Afternoon. Lin Meng tasted Nokia's latest drink. Yes, Nyokijeo, your skills have improved again. It seems that this transformation has significantly improved you. Putting down the drink bottle, Lin Meng looked at Nyokijeo and said with a smile. Hehe, I also discovered that when making drinks and food, there is a very skillful and natural feeling. Nyochi said with a smile. Lin Meng nodded. At this time, a portal appeared next to him. Then a devil fruit appears from this portal. At the same time, Shuki informed him through the contract mark. Foxy, a person with slow fruit ability, was brought to Shuki Bar by her subordinates, and the devil fruit exchange has been completed. Slow fruit. Lin Meng looked at the devil fruit in his hand. The color perception scanned it and confirmed that it was indeed the slow fruit. This is also a devil fruit that has a connection to the ability to time. Lin Meng gained insight into devil fruit's analysis. You have analyzed and understood the ability of the slow fruit, you have had an epiphany, and you have understood the slow light. Slow light, shoots a light, and the body movements of the target illuminated by the light will slow down. You analyzed and understood the slowness fruit ability, you obtained knowledge and information related to time deceleration, you had an epiphany, and you realized the time deceleration. Time slowdown, it can slow down the time in a certain target or a certain area. The deceleration time and area are affected by the user's strength. The current strength can slow down time in an area of 100 cubic meters for up to 5 years. Time slows down. Lin Meng whispered. Previously, what Lin Meng realized was the reversal of time. Now, the fruit of slowness realizes that time slows down. Turning back time can make time go back. The time deceleration is to slow down the time of the normal flow rate. Both are manifestations of the power of time. Good. It's not far away from fully realizing the power of time. Lin Meng nodded with satisfaction and put the slow fruit and retrograde fruit together. Then, he looked at Nami and said, Nami, set sail for Sky Island, Angel Island. Understood, Captain. Nami said seriously with a small face. Then he commanded the 9 dragons pulling the boat in front of the Eternal, and pulled the boat along the route. The Eternal sets sail. The 9 heavens dragon pulls the boat very quickly. If you want to, 9 divine dragons can pull the eternity around the entire pirate world in one day. However, Lin Meng doesn't need to be in such a hurry. So, the next day, early morning, the figure of the eternity, pulled by 9 divine dragons, appeared on Sky Island 10,000 meters above Gaia Island. This Sky Island was originally called Angel Island. Next to Angel Island, there is also a part of the original Gaia Island that was washed up by the sky current. This part of the island with land is called the Island of Gods by the Sky Icelanders. But no matter what the name was before, when Taoist Lin Meng arrived, this Sky Island area will become the Desu Dojo and will be renamed Hongmeng Island. On the way, Lin Meng had already thought of the name of the dojo. That's a dragon the Taoist ancestor has arrived. This is Deisu's car. Although when Tao Xiu Lin Meng was preaching to the world, he learned that Tao Xiu was coming to Sky Island. But when they saw the 9 divine dragons pulling Deisu's car, the Eternal, the residents of Sky Island were still extremely shocked. Next to Sky Island, on the island that is part of the original Gaia Island, the current ruler of Sky Island, the god Ganfu, looked up at the shocking sight of the 9 dragons pulling the boat in the sky. God. Ganfu's subordinates asked, how should we respond when Dao Ancestor comes? Don't call me God in front of Dao Ancestor. There will be no gods on Sky Island in the future. Even if there is, there can only be one, and that is Dao Ancestor. Ganfu scolded his men. Obviously, Ganfu, the current ruler of Sky Island, has a very clear understanding and is very confident about himself. Cloud Shinobi Village, where the Sandians are located. These Sandian people were also shocked when they saw the 9 dragons pulling the boat in the sky and the arrival of Deizu. Weber, Deizu came to Sky Island, how should we respond? The Island of Gods is now occupied by Sky Icelanders, hey, this is their trouble. When Deizu comes, the area where the Island of Gods is located will also become the location of Deizu's monastery. This will become the Taoist dojo, so what should we do? Deizu is kind, he should make arrangements for us, right? In Cloud Shinobi Village, the Sandians looked at the sky in shock and talked worriedly. Anne, Hancock, you are responsible for relocating all the residents of Angel Island and God's Island. On the Eternal, Lin Meng said to Anne and Hancock. This Sky Island area will become his dojo, we certainly cannot let these Sky Icelanders and Sandians continue to live on it. Therefore, Lin Meng plans to let Anne and the others be responsible for relocating these Sky Island residents. In this Sky Island area, there are only 20 to 30,000 people in total. With the current strength of Anne and Hancock, using the power of levitation, they can remove all these people in one trip. Understood, Master Lin Meng. Anne and Boa Hancock nodded. Then the two of them left the eternity together, go to Angel Island and God's Island below, and discuss relocation matters with the residents of the islands harmoniously. The location for relocation has been selected before on the ship. These Sky Island residents and Sandians will be relocated to the Com Belt, on an island near Nine Snake Island ruled by Empress Boa Hancock. Lin Meng didn't intend to treat these Sky Island people badly. So the Hancock Island transformation technique was taught. Let her transform that island into a suitable place for these Sky Island residents to live. The island transformation technique was created by Lin Meng after he re-understood the power of soil fruits, reviewed the past and learned new things. It can also be used to relocate these Sky Island residents. At the same time, Lin Meng can also use the island transformation technique, modify the islands in this area of Sky Island according to your heart and create his own dojo. If you want to build a dojo, the island transformation technique alone is not soft enough. In the dojo, some palaces and other facilities are also needed. Lin Meng looked at the Sky Island below and thought to himself. The information books related to soil fruit abilities and construction-related information books stored in the soul library in your mind automatically appear. You reviewed the information about the fruit ability of your hometown, combined with the information you learned about architecture, you had an epiphany, and you understood the art of self-building a palace. Chapter 62, Part 3. Palace Self-Building Technique. After use, the soil and rocks in an area can be transformed and automatically built into a palace. Chapter 63. Island Transformation Technique. The art of self-building a palace. Master these two secret arts. After Iron and Hancock relocated all the residents of the original Angel Island and God's Island, Lin Meng took Kuina, Nami, and the others and began to transform this Sky Island area. The original Angel Island and God's Island were directly transformed and merged together. Not only that, Lin Meng directs Kuina and Nami, using the floating technique, more than a dozen uninhabited islands were moved from the calm belt. These islands have also been integrated into the construction of Hongmeng Island as renovation materials. You understand the information about the ability of lush fruits, you have an epiphany, you understand the presence of flowers and trees. The arrival of a sea of flowers and trees, after use, the flowers, plants, and trees in an area can grow rapidly and become a sea of flowers and trees. After completing the basic transformation of Hongmeng Island, Lin Meng had a little understanding, and based on the information about the ability of the lush fruit, he created a sea of flowers and trees. After use, in addition to setting aside the central location for building the palace, the rest of the entire island was soon covered by various flowers, plants, and trees. After completing these, Lin Meng also used the palace self-construction technique. In the center of Hongmeng Island, a series of magnificent palaces were built. The central main hall of the palace, which will be Lin Meng's residence, is the Dezu Palace. For other palaces, Lin Meng lets Kuina and Nami choose. After that, Lin Meng placed the main pool of the All Souls reincarnation pool outside the palace on the far right. At the same time, Anne and Hancock were arranged to take turns to guide the women who passed the test of the All Souls reincarnation pool and met the requirements and were brought up. However, Lin Meng estimated that based on the requirements he set for the All Souls reincarnation pool, after a year, it may be difficult to find a woman who can meet the requirements of the All Souls reincarnation pond. Of course, the women who can be attracted by the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond under such circumstances must be very outstanding. This task was easy, so Lin Meng gave Boa Hancock the task of contacting Shuki and Morgans. Next, Lin Meng needs to retreat and break through the second turn realm of the 9-turn immortality method. During the retreat, you must not be disturbed. Therefore, the contract imprint contact information between Shuki and Morgans was transferred to Hancock by Lin Meng, and she will be responsible from now on. Besides, Lin Meng also taught the island transformation technique, the palace self-construction technique, and the descending of the sea of flowers and trees, these three secret techniques to his followers such as Kuina, Nami, and Nakajao. In this way, during Lin Meng's retreat, Kuina and Nami will be responsible for continuously transforming and improving Hongmeng Island. Kuina is currently the strongest among them, at the same time, he was also the first person to follow Lin Meng. Therefore, during Lin Meng's retreat, she will be in charge of all 243 things on Hongmeng Road. After roughly arranging things before the retreat, Lin Meng did not retreat immediately. After initially completing the renovation of the dojo Hongmeng Island, Lin Meng and the girls Kuina and Nami spent a month leisurely playing on the renovated Hongmeng Island. During this period, Lin Meng also made some modifications to some of the flora and fauna in the island's flower forest. Dragon creatures, ancient bloodline creatures, fantasy species, mythical species. Soon, the flower forest on Hongmeng Island was filled with various creatures with extraordinary abilities. A month was quickly spent in the process of having fun with Kuina and other girls, and creating new creatures. Lin Meng did not continue to enjoy the gentle land of beautiful women. After resting for another week, I adjusted my condition. Lin Meng sits cross-legged on Hongmeng Island, the king of Dezuying. Reserved mind. In the danshan of his body, the source pill with 9 perfect lines was quietly turning in the danshan. At the same time, Lin Meng can feel the 8th gate potential gates spread throughout his body. The second stage of the 9-turn immortality method is complete. The 9 heavens of immortality and the second heaven are perfect. At this moment, Lin Meng is already in the most perfect state of this realm. Just waiting for a breakthrough. However, Lin Meng knows that for him, this breakthrough will definitely take a long time. Because he is the one who opens the way forward. This breakthrough is still breaking through the upper limit of the entire pirate world. Of course, in this case, once a breakthrough is made, Lin Meng's gains will be huge. At the same time, he has the experience of practicing after breaking through the second turn realm of the 9-turn immortality method. Lin Meng also needs to consider the 9-turn immortality method and which form of practice is most suitable after breaking through to the third turn realm. The 9-turn immortality method is just a general framework that Lin Meng realized can lead to eternal immortality. As for how to fill this large framework, Lin Meng needs to explore step by step. And he just realized the 9 heavens immortality method. Although it seems that it is simpler to practice than the 9-turn immortality method, you only need to keep opening the door of potential. However, the simplest method becomes more difficult the further you go. Lin Meng calculated. In the 9 heavens immortality method, every 9 gates of potential are 1 heaven. But the breakthrough between each level will become more and more difficult. After the 6th heaven, the difficulty of breaking through each heaven will be much higher than that of the 9-turn immortality method. But at present, the breakthrough of the 9-day immortality method is slightly simpler than the 9-turn immortality method. So Lin Meng plans to break through the 9-day immortality method first, then, using the third heaven realm, reverse the 9-turn immortality method and break through the third turn realm. First break through the third level of the 9 heavens immortality method, and then break through the third stage of the 9-8 transformation immortality method. During the breakthrough process, we must also use the technique of rebirth to complete a transformation similar to returning to the mother's womb. Sitting cross-legged on the futon, Lin Meng confirmed the order of the next breakthroughs in practice. Then I was immersed in a deep understanding. At the same time, the great avenue treasure vase was suspended above his head, the mouth of the bottle is tilted, and the original energy in the bottle is pouring down continuously, assisting Lin Meng to achieve breakthroughs in practice. Lin Meng breathed out lightly. Use of rebirth. The shell of his body gradually hardened and became the transformed old body. But the original energy pouring down from the avenue treasure bottle is ignored, but it is ignored. It can still be integrated into the new body that is being nurtured within Lin Meng's old body. With the nourishment of original energy, Lin Meng's new body that was gestating gradually became hazy, a mysterious aura emanated from his new body. Time passes gradually. 1 month later. You return to the innate fetal breath state, and you have some insights. You understand the 10 innate Qigong. Innate 1 Qigong, after capturing the innate breath at the moment of the birth of life, you can strengthen this innate breath through practice. Innate Qi. Lin Meng, who was practicing at a deep level, thought for a moment and suddenly realized that this would be the key to his subsequent rebellion against his innate nature. With the innate Qi as a guide, Lin Meng will develop a more powerful innate physique. As a result, the innate Qigong in Lin Meng's body automatically operated, absorbing the original energy and growing continuously. Half-year later. You feel the original body filled with innate energy and chaos, you clearly understand the mystery of the changes in the human body's constitution, you have an epiphany, you understand the condensation method of the innate Hunyuan body. Innate Hunyuan condensation method. Condensate the innate Qi at the early stage of the birth of the human body's constitution, and condense the innate Hunyuan body from the very beginning of the constitution's origin. Innate Hunyuan body. Lin Meng is inside the old body. Because after comprehending Xiantian Yi Qigong, Lin Meng has been using Xiantian Yi Qigong to absorb the original energy and strengthen Xiantian Yi Qi. Therefore, within the old body at this moment, Lin Meng's new body is still in its original state of chaos. At the same time, Lin Meng's mind and body, as if in a higher dimension, were examining the origin and birth of the new body. It is also because of this, when the innate Qi is filled with the new body that originated from the chaotic state. Lin Meng's detailed insights enabled him to understand the method of condensing the innate Hunyuan body. Through the condensation method of the innate Hunyuan body, the innate Qi that fills it is condensed, and the innate Hunyuan body can be conceived. After realizing this, Lin Meng's mind and thoughts immediately condensed the innate Hunyuan body. Time flies. I don't know how long it will take. In Lin Meng's old body, the innate Hunyuan body has been completed. Lin Meng's mind and body returned to his body again. Well. This feeling. The mind and thoughts have just returned to the body, Lin Meng felt extremely refreshed in his mind and spirit. Click, a crisp sound. Lin Meng broke through the shell of his old body and completed a rebirth like a rebirth. Has it been almost a year? Lin Meng, who was sitting cross-legged on the futon, felt for a moment that almost a year had passed since he went into seclusion. In this year, he had only completed the birth of a new body. But the sharpening of the knife never fails the woodcutter. The potential foundation of the innate Hunyuan body with a new body lies in it. The next breakthrough becomes easier and simpler. The innate Hunyuan body and potential qualifications far exceed Lin Meng's previous experience. Lin Meng thought for a moment. Lin Meng could feel that a new potential door was opened in his body. This is the 19th door of potential, the door that breaks through from the second heaven to the third heaven. As expected, it is the innate Hunyuan body that I have nurtured for so long. Its vast potential alone is tens of thousands of times greater than the previous one. Lin Meng sighed in his heart. This is a breakthrough against the upper limit of the pirate world. However, the newly conceived innate Hunyuan body easily broke through to the third heaven realm of the 9 heavens immortality law. Not only that. Lin Meng also felt that with the potential of the innate Hunyuan body, he could open the had potential gate in one breath. Touch bump. Sure enough, as Lin Meng continued to practice the 9 heavens immortality method, it didn't take long before he broke through 3 potential gates in a row. If each 3 gates of potential are used as the division of a small stage in each heavenly realm of the 9 heavens immortality method. So, Lin Meng, who broke through the 4 potential gates of the third heaven, should now be considered to be in the middle of the third heaven. And with the breakthrough of Lin Meng's 9 heavens immortality method, once again, it led to the breakthrough of the upper limit of the pirate world. The entire pirate world, as if being supported by Lin Meng, has begun a world promotion. That is, pirate world. What is this ocean of nothingness, at this time? With Lin Meng's breakthrough, the world of pirates has been promoted. Lin Meng's mind moved. In an instant, he felt as if his perspective had disappeared into the Desu Palace where he had been in seclusion. When I feel it again, my mental perspective has appeared in a vast world of higher dimensions. Watching the promotion in the world of pirates. From the perspective of Lin Meng's mind. The pirate world he was in was rising from an illusory state, from a sea of nothingness. At this moment, in this ocean of nothingness, the pirate world has risen halfway. And the original illusory state of the pirate world, the state is already in a semi-solidified state. Is this the promotion scene in the pirate world? Lin Meng understood clearly in his heart. At the same time, he also roughly understood what this ocean of nothingness was. This ocean of nothingness is a vast and boundless world community, which can also be called the universe of heavens and realms. The virtual sea is boundless and the world is infinite. Most of the world is just like the original pirate world, floating in the ocean of nothingness, born in an instant, and destroyed in an instant. Of course, this moment may be the time from birth to destruction for the world. And now, because of Lin Meng, the pirate world is promoted. Bringing the pirate world out of the state of destruction in a moment. It began to gradually rise and solidify from the ocean of nothingness, and promoted to a higher world. From Lin Meng's mental perspective, he noticed that above the void ocean, there are many worlds that are higher and more solid than the pirate world. All the heavens and worlds, this is my battlefield. Due to his promotion in the pirate world, Lin Meng saw this scene of the ocean of nothingness from the perspective of his mind, and his mind was agitated, an infinite yearning ignited in his heart. My current strength is not enough to walk in the ocean of nothingness. 11 I guess I will have a little bit of qualifications after I reach the next realm. Lin Meng calculated in his mind. Even so. However, after discovering a broader world, Lin Meng was once again filled with motivation to move forward. As the promotion of One Piece world is about to be completed, Lin Meng's mental perspective is gradually returning. That is. At the moment when the mental perspective is about to return, Lin Meng noticed a monster wandering on the ocean of nothingness. The next moment, the mental perspective returned, and Lin Meng's eyes returned to the Dizu Palace in seclusion. Nightmare, dream, space, space. After a moment of relief, Lin Meng slowly spit out 4 words. That's right, now that my time travel and rebirth have happened. Then it is possible for the universe and the infinite world to exist. Correspondingly, time-traveling monsters that can wander on the ocean of nothingness, such as the main god space and nightmare space, must also exist under infinity. Lin Meng's thoughts changed and he quickly made it clear. These time-traveling monsters that can wander on the void ocean are not something I can provoke for the time being. At least we have to wait until the 9th turn immortality method breaks through to the 7th turn or above before there is some possibility of confrontation. Sooner or later, I will also have the ability to walk freely on the ocean of nothingness. Lin Meng thought with great determination in his heart. This opportunity gained through promotion in the world of pirates. Lin Meng sees the world clearly from a higher dimensional perspective and has the motivation to move forward. I wonder if the nightmare space has discovered me. But with the ability to wander in the void ocean in the nightmare space, even if it is discovered, it may not care about an ant like me who is still trapped in the world. Lin Meng thought in his mind. He actually still hopes that the nightmare space can send several reincarnations to his pirate world. At that time, he can directly analyze and study these reincarnations and understand the method of traveling through the world. Who soothed the turbulent emotions? Lin Meng no longer thinks about it. Chapter 63, Part 3. With his strength, the ocean of nothingness is still far away from him. Let's first complete the breakthrough to the 2nd turn realm of the 9-turn immortality method. With the method of 9-day immortality, he can break through to the 3rd heaven realm. Now that I have come back to break through the 2nd turn realm of the 9-turn immortality method, it becomes much easier. But it is different from the 9-day immortality method. The 9-turn immortality method is Lin Meng's foundation method. When breaking through the 2nd turn realm, he needs to explore and study the cultivation methods of the 3rd turn realm. Just like changing the realm, it improves physical strength. Through fighting 10, defeating thousands, destroying 10,000 enemies, destroying cities and destroying islands, you can gradually cultivate to perfection. The 2nd level realm is achieved by condensing the 9 Dao patterns on the source pill. Complete it with the 9 patterns source pill and reach the 2nd level of perfection. At the 3rd level, Lin Meng also needs to find a way to practice on his own. A powerful physical strength is the spirit. The 2nd turn condenses the 9 mark source pill, which is Qi, Jing, Qi, Shen. At the 3rd level, you need to practice God cultivation. Lin Meng soon came to a realization. Click with a soft sound. The 9 pattern source pill in Lin Meng's dantian cracked. Immediately afterwards, the cracked 9 pattern source pill was integrated into Lin Meng's innate Hunyuan body. At this moment, the essence and Qi merge. As the 9 pattern source pill is integrated into the body, the integration of essence and Qi is completed. Lin Meng's 9-turn immortality method began to break through. At the same time, in the spiritual sea of Lin Meng's brain, spiritual will and thinking condensed into a group and began to transform. Soon, rays of purple light flashed out from the condensed group of spiritual will and thoughts. After a moment, a primordial spirit emitting noble purple light transformed from the condensed group of spiritual will and thought. 3rd transformation, Yuan Shen realm. Lin Meng said slowly. Chapter 64. 3rd transformation, Yuan Shen realm. Lin Meng murmured as he felt the transformed soul. This was after he broke through the 2nd turn realm of the 9-turn immortality method. After exploring the 3rd realm, the method of practice within the realm of 3 transformations that has been understood. Spiritual. The realm of the 3rd transformation is to complete the cultivation of the soul that represents God. Then, integrate the essence, energy, and spirit, completely break through the shackles, and step into the 4th turn realm of the 9-turn immortality method. With the blessing of heaven-defying understanding, Lin Meng deduced the next path of practice. As he thought. When the 3 elements of essence, energy, and spirit are completely perfect and in contact with each other, you can break through to the 4th turn realm of the 9-turn immortality method. And in Lin Meng's deduction, after the 9-turn immortality method reaches the 4th turn state, it will be as powerful as a real god or demon. Lin Meng closed his eyes slightly. After a brief meditation, he realized the 9-turn immortality method he had created, this cause frame army. 1 to 3 realms. It is through practice to achieve the perfection of the 3 elements of essence, energy, and spirit, and then integrate them into one body to reach the ultimate that belongs to the mortal world. The 4th to 6th realm, after breaking through the mortal ultimate, you will reach the immortal, demonic, and high-dimensional beings, and you will reach the immortal ultimate by continuing to practice. After that, at the 7th level realm, one will begin to embark on the true road to eternal life. This was also before Lin Meng was promoted through the world of pirates. Seeing the nightmare space wandering on the ocean of nothingness from the perspective of the mind, it is believed that only those who have reached the 7th level realm are qualified to fight. Calm your mind. Lin Meng feels the new spirit. On the ocean of brain spirit, the soul emitting purple light slowly opened its eyes. This perspective is the perspective of the soul. Lin Meng's thoughts have come to Yuan Shen. At the same time, Ji Meng also understood some of the mysteries of the Yuan Shen realm. After reaching the realm of Yuanshen, because the soul is transformed from the condensation of spiritual will and thinking, it is a higher level of divine attributes. Therefore, this level of divine attributes can exist alone, no longer relying on essence and qi. That is, even if Lin Meng's body is destroyed, as long as the soul is immortal, Lin Meng will not die. At some cost, a new body can be reassembled. Originally, body and spirit were interdependent here. Without the foundation of physical material existence, it will be difficult for the spirit to exist. Without the existence of spirit, the body will be just a walking corpse. But now, the spirit, will and thinking have condensed and transformed into the soul. The soul can exist alone even without relying on the body. Of course, in Lin Meng's opinion, all three are important. Moreover, in order to break through the 4-turn realm of the 9-turn immortality method he conceived, the 3 elements of essence, energy, and spirit must be perfect and integrated into one. By that time, Lin Meng will reach the point where he can shed blood and be reborn. As long as there is one particle left in Lin Meng's body, he can be reborn through this particle. This is one dimension stronger than the 3rd level realm. Only relying on the soul, you can cultivate the Yang God, or you can become an immortal, and reach a state similar to that of immortals, gods, and demons. But in this way, it will be difficult to have the potential to move forward. After Lin Meng thought for a moment, he deduced the direction and realm that he could reach by cultivating only by relying on his soul. But obviously, this method is not what Lin Meng wants. After realizing the mystery of Fan Yuanshen, Lin Meng's thoughts moved, the soul flashes on the ocean of brain and spirit, appearing in the soul library not far away suppressed above the spiritual ocean. Lin Meng Yuanshen entered the splendid soul library and sat suspended in the center of the soul library. 3 transformations to the Yuanshen realm will cultivate and condense the power of the law. Lin Meng realized and explored the appropriate cultivation method for the 3rd level of Yuanshen realm. I soon realized something. If you want to perfect the realm of the 3rd turn Yuanshen, you need to condense and cultivate the law Yuanshen. Now that the soul has just transformed, it is still in a blank state. And Lin Meng needs to condense and outline his lawful soul on this blank soul. At the same time, with the blessing of heaven-defying understanding, Lin Meng also understood the realm of law and soul, the best way to practice. Lin Meng needs to determine the power of his major law in the realm of Yuanshen. Once you decide on your major in law, that is, there will be no regrets. It will be difficult to change in the future. Law. Lin Meng whispered. Thoughts in Yuanshen. Then, in the soul library, countless soul books flew up, surrounding the void is Lin Meng Yuanshen sitting in the center of the soul library. At the same time, in these soul books, the various devil fruit ability information that Lin Meng analyzed and understood are also constantly emerging. The devouring law of munch fruit. The laws of space touched by the gate fruit. The law of time that regresses the fruit, the slow fruit touches. Soon, stored in the soul library, various devil fruit abilities can touch and comprehend the law information, all flowing through Lin Meng Yuanshen's thoughts. Swallow, space, time. The devil fruit in One Piece world is really wonderful. You can reach so many and so powerful law calendar areas through them. Unfortunately, these are not what I want. Lin Meng Yuanshen sighed lightly with a small face. Under the inspiration of heaven-defying understanding, Lin Meng knows the power of these laws. Although it is a powerful law, but it is not suitable as the core law of his major. The reason why I am where I am today is because of my heaven-defying gift of understanding. Not these devil fruit powers. Lin Meng soon understood the law of understanding. Lin Meng thought, but it soon became clear that his heaven-defying understanding was incapable of forming laws. This heaven-defying gift of understanding is a power far higher than the level of law. However, Lin Meng realized that he could enhance his enlightenment by condensing the laws of wisdom. With this enlightenment of inspiration, Lin Meng confirmed that the law of wisdom will be the core law of his major. I have a decision in my mind. Lin Meng was sitting cross-legged in the soul library, his eyes flashing, and he was reading through the knowledge contained in the soul books. In this process, Lin Meng Wuxian is realizing the power of the law of wisdom. This is different from the power of laws such as swallowing, time, and space, which Lin Meng touched through comprehending devil fruit. Currently, Lin Meng can only comprehend the power of the law of wisdom from the process of absorbing a large amount of knowledge and information. Lin Meng's soul was immersed in reading and absorbing the knowledge of a large number of books in the soul library. There is a lot of knowledge in these soul books that Lin Meng has mastered before. This time I'm just reviewing the past and learning something new. At the same time, through a large number of readings, we absorb the knowledge of books and realize the power of the law of wisdom. I do not know how long it has been. You read and absorb a lot of knowledge and information, you realize the growth of wisdom, you have an epiphany, you understand the law of wisdom, 0.1%, I finally realized a hint of the law of wisdom. Sitting cross-legged in the soul library, surrounded by books and knowledge, Lin Meng Yuanshen breathed out softly. Although I have just realized a hint of the law of wisdom, but having it and not having it are two completely different levels. Now that I have realized a trace of the law of wisdom, Lin Meng can rely on this. Through the blessing of original energy and heaven-defying understanding, the understanding of the laws of wisdom can be quickly improved. Vegepunk's brain fruit, for reference, may help me understand the laws of wisdom faster. When this retreat is over, go find him and study his brain fruit. Lin Meng thought in his mind. After comprehending a hint of the law of wisdom, Lin Meng has some understanding of the law. It's like climbing a technology from scratch. Devil fruit is like a product of this technology. With devil fruit as a reference control, this technology makes climbing much easier. And if there is no reference, Then, we can only continue to explore and research, accumulate the corresponding scientific and technological knowledge, and then slowly develop this technology. Therefore, if you have the brain fruit as a reference, then Lin Meng's understanding of the laws of wisdom will be easier. But for the time being, he is still in seclusion. Retreat is to work hard to achieve the results that can be achieved. So I can only wait until the retreat is over before looking for Vegapunk. Don't think too much about it. Lin Meng thought. The Avenue Aquarius appeared suspended above Lin Meng Yuanshan's head. Then a large amount of source energy poured down and poured into Lin Meng's soul. At the same time, Lin Meng's soul absorbed these original energies and began to comprehend the laws of wisdom. It turned out that Lin Meng condensed the innate Yuki and the innate Hunyuan body and broke through the realm. The original energy in the Dao Aquarius has actually been consumed in large quantities. Only. As the world of pirates is promoted again by Lin Meng was once again given 2 copies of the original power of the world. 0 But when Lin Meng broke through the 3rd level, the great Dao Aquarius, which was assisted in the cultivation of the 9 transformations immortality method, also transformed once. Nowadays, although the appearance of the Dao Aquarius has not changed much, the internal space capacity has expanded 10 times. Moreover, the efficiency of devouring and tempering has also been increased by more than 10 times. So it is no longer like the second turn state. Just relying on the power of 2 world origins can fill the Avenue treasure bottle. At the same time, after the 3rd realm, Lin Meng needs more source energy for practice. Time flies. You explore the law of wisdom in depth, you gain more knowledge and information about the law of wisdom, and you understand the law of wisdom, 20%, when the original energy in the Avenue treasure bottle is exhausted. Lin Meng Yuanshan slowly opened his eyes. The understanding of the law of wisdom has reached 20%. When the understanding of the law of wisdom reaches 100%, the law soul will reach the basic state of perfection. However, the devil fruit in the pirate world makes it easier for me to understand the power of law. For a being like me who is in the realm of Yuanshan and needs to understand the power of condensed laws, this is an unimaginable opportunity. So in addition to the main core wisdom laws needed in the Yuanshan realm, I can also comprehend the power of more other laws and accumulate enough foundation in the Yuanshan realm. Lin Meng Yuanshan's eyes flashed, and after comprehending the deduction, he murmured. Soon Lin Meng realized for a moment and realized, with the law of wisdom as the core law of the law Yuanshan, the law Yuanshan can also accommodate 9 more kinds of law power. Lin Meng thought in his mind, it seems that I need to think about the 9 kinds of law power contained in the law soul. Devouring, time, and space, these 3 powerful laws of power, Lin Meng will definitely not give up. After that, there are still 6 kinds of law power, and he needs to think about and incorporate those law understandings into the law soul. But there's no rush for this at the moment. Lin Meng slowly opened his eyes. After a moment of realization, he said softly, has another 2.5 years passed? Combined with the year spent reborn and condensing the innate Hunyuan body, Lin Meng spent a total of 3.5 years in this retreat. Sitting cross-legged in the Dezu Palace, Lin Meng's sense of color spread out and swept aside the entire Hongmeng Island. Nico Robin. And Yuta the Diva. He passed the test of the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond and was brought up. Through the perception of sight, hearing, and color, Lin Meng discovered 2 new women who appeared on Hongmeng Island. Force. Chapter 65. Singer Yuta. Lin Meng thought for a moment. Recall some information about the singer Yuta. The song fruit, and the song demon of Elijah. Lin Meng whispered softly. He remembered that the singer Yuta could sing fruits, introducing the listener's spirit into her virtual spiritual world Yuta world. Thinking of this, Lin Meng became slightly interested in the song fruit. At the same time, for those who can be awakened by the singing of singer Yuta, the demon of song hidden in the depths of Irgya, this is called the regular, unkillable demon, Dr. Totem. Lin Meng is also somewhat interested. Lin Meng wants to know whether this demon of song, Totemshika, cannot be killed. These thoughts flashed through Lin Meng's mind. Lin Meng had a faint smile on his face. But he did not leave Daezu Palace immediately. He got up from the futon. Looking at the broken old body on the ground, he looked thoughtful and thought for a while. With a wave of his hand, he collected the fragments of these reborn old bodies. Lin Meng plans to use his old body to refine a magic weapon to protect the Tao when he has time. For him, there is nothing more suitable for him than an old body or a refined magic weapon that has the same origin as him. After collecting the old body, Lin Meng put on his clothes and walked out of Daezu Palace. Ani-chan, your retreat is over. 890 noticed Lin Meng walking out of Daezu Palace. Nami, who was already tall and graceful, ran over excitedly, hugged Lin Meng and said happily. Well, Nami, you've grown taller too. Lin Meng reached out and rubbed Nami's orange head, on Nami's orange head. There are also 2 small and sleek little dragon horns. Well, it's very smooth and the feel has not changed. After twisting the small dragon horns on Nami's orange head, Lin Meng said with a smile. Ani-chan, you have become very handsome, and it makes me feel so comfortable to look at you. Nami hugged Lin Meng's waist, raised her head and said with a smile. After Lin Meng transformed into the innate Hunyuan body, there was no change in his appearance. But because of the mystery of the innate Hunyuan body, it will make those who see it feel a natural sense of comfort. This is just a mysterious and special temperament naturally exuded by the innate Hunyuan body. Of course, Lin Meng can also restrain this temperament. It's just that this is his dojo, Hongmeng Island, so it doesn't need to be like this. Lin Meng, your retreat is over. At this time, Kuina also noticed Lin Meng. The figure flashed in front of Lin Meng and said excitedly. Kuina, that's good. Your strength has finally exceeded its limit. Lin Meng looked at Kuina, who has a tall and strong body, proud peaks, delicate and beautiful face, and black hair, and said with a smile. In his perception, Kuina's strength has exceeded the limit of destroying the island and reached the realm of source pills. Currently, her source elixir is condensing the first elixir pattern. But Lin Meng discovered. It's also source pill. Kuina's source pill is twice as weak as before. Lin Meng thought for a moment and then understood, he belongs to the path opener, and his strength in the source Dan realm is far beyond the norm. In fact, the source pill realm that Kuina broke through to is the normal state. Even, because Kuina has been trained by Lin Meng. And she also completed a rebirth, and her origin pill realm was actually stronger than the normal state. Yes, if I don't make a breakthrough, I will really let down your training. Kuina said with a smile. Lin Meng smiled and patted Kuina on the shoulder. At the same time, I smelled the faint fragrance of Kuina and felt refreshed. Lin Meng. Master Lin Meng. Master Lin Meng, I miss you so much. After Nami and Kuina, Nyokijao, An, Boa Hancock, the seven swords maid, etc. all noticed Lin Meng walking out of the Dezu palace in seclusion. The girls gathered around excitedly. Is that Master Dezu? Looking at Lord Dezu makes people feel so comfortable. Nico Robin and singer Yuta saw Taoist Lin Meng in person for the first time and stood on the periphery with some respect. Lin Meng smiled and chatted with the girls for a while. Later, Lin Meng had a general understanding of the situation on Hongmeng Island where he had been in seclusion for 3.5 years. During these 3.5 years, Hongmeng Island has been transformed and improved by the girls Kuina and Nami. The layout of all aspects of the island is more reasonable, and the area has also been expanded 10 times. At the same time, the island is now densely covered with flowers, forests, and rivers. All kinds of extraordinary species are scattered among these flowers, forests, and rivers. Not only that. Except for Dezu Palace where Lin Meng retreats. All other palaces have been decorated and completed by Kuina and Nami. Various multifunctional shells, as well as some extraordinary species that can improve life, are placed in various palaces. At the same time, after the singer Yuta was brought up by the All Souls reincarnation pool, Kuina and Nami are very happy with the beautiful voice of the singer Yuta. The Maid of Seven Swords is inspired by the singer Yuta. In 3.5 years, I learned various dances. You can dance to the songs of singer Yuta. Therefore, the girls thought that Lin Meng would like this kind of enjoyment of listening to music and dancing. So a palace was specially set aside and specially designed as a singing and dancing hall for listening to singing and dancing. Tot. Lin Meng is sitting in the main seat of this palace, listening to the heavenly voice of the singer Yuta. Watching the very beautifully dressed seven swords maids in beautiful dance costumes, dancing gracefully to the singing. Good. Listen to the beautiful songs and enjoy the amazing dance. At the same time, there are delicious drinks and food prepared by Nyokijao. Lin Meng smiled happily with great satisfaction. I've been closed for so long. Now is the time to enjoy some indulgence. After taking a sip of the refreshing drink, Lin Meng looked at Nico Robin aside and said, since you can pass the test of the All Souls reincarnation pool and agree to be introduced, then just stay in my dojo, world government, and I won't dare to trouble you again in the future. Nico Robin heard what Lin Meng said. At this moment, I felt completely at ease and said gratefully, thank you, Mr. Lin Meng. Lin Meng smiled and waved his hand. Lie on the seat and listen to Yuta's pleasant singing. Watching the Maid of Seven Swords dancing gracefully in front of you, it is a feast for the eyes. Just like that, Lin Meng came out of seclusion. On the first day, listen to singing and dance. The next day, I accompanied and taught Kuina, listened to songs and dances. On the third day, I taught Nami, tested my body, and then listened to songs and dances. On the fourth day, I was pestered by the Empress Boa Hancock, and spent the evening listening to music and dancing. A week later. Lin Meng, let's play music and then dance. 2 weeks later. Lin Meng, it's almost time to rest. Well, let's relax for another day. 3 weeks later. Lin Meng, well, the reason for cultivating to become stronger and pursuing immortality is, of course, for better enjoyment and to relax for another day. 17 1 month later. This can't go on any longer. Restraint are required. Lin Meng thought in his mind. Although with his innate Hunyuan body constitution, there will be no problem of kidney deficiency at all. However, appropriate restraint is still needed. With Lin Meng's restraint, if he really wanted to restrain himself, he could easily do so. Before, it was just a 1-month leisure vacation that he took specially for this long-term retreat to break through. Now the 1-month deadline has expired. Lin Meng also began to exercise restraint and thought about other things. Today, in the Song and Dance Palace, Lin Meng lay comfortably on the chair, listening to the heavenly voice of singer Yuta, watching the seven swords maid dance the sword dance, holding a devil fruit with musical symbols in his hand. This is the singing fruit of Yuta. Yuta herself is a very capable singer. For her, the song fruit can only be a help at best. Moreover, according to Lin Meng's understanding, the song fruit is the reward Yuta received after winning first place in the singing competition in Eregia. But when Yuta ate the song fruit, the disaster of Eregia occurred. The song paper that can awaken the demon of song falls into the hands of Yuta inexplicably. All of Eregia was destroyed by the song demon awakened by Yuta's song. Therefore, Lin Meng speculated that the song fruit might be the bait released by the devil of song. At the same time, it was also because Yuda's musical talent was so outstanding that she attracted the attention of the devil of song. When the demon of song, Totemshika, who destroyed Irgia, was suppressed by the Red Hair Pirates. The Red Hair Pirates are notorious for destroying Irgia. At the same time, Yuda was released in Eregia and taught by King Gordon of Eregia. However, the red-haired man did not expect that as he grew up, Yuda had actually discovered the truth about the destruction of Eregia. It's just that facing the demon of song that ordinary people can't kill but can only suppress, the singer Yuda can't take revenge at all. Therefore, after Yuda encountered the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond, he directly dedicated the song fruit to the 10,000 spirits reincarnation pond. After completing the test, he accepted the invitation from the All Souls reincarnation pool and was led to Hongmeng Island. Song fruit. Both has the ability to enhance singing and music. But more importantly, Yuda was able to use the singing fruit to create a virtual world of her singing, Yuda world in other words. This song fruit also involves the creation information of the virtual world. Lin Meng looked at the song fruit in his hand and began to understand what he saw. You have analyzed and understood the power of the fruit of songs, you have understood something, you have understood the sound technique of nature. Sound of nature, after using it, your voice will be as sweet as the sound of nature. Lin Meng made a little analysis and understood the secret technique of increasing singing music from the singing fruit. But these are not what Lin Meng wants to understand. He continued to analyze and understand deeply. You deeply analyze the fruit of the song, you realize the virtual world information, combined with your understanding of the virtual world and spiritual power, you have an epiphany, and you understand the virtual world creation method. Virtual world creation method, create a virtual 3.5 virtual world in the spiritual realm. The virtual world can grow and improve under the tempering of spiritual power, and even turn virtual into reality. It's done. Lin Meng slowly opened his eyes, a hint of joy flashed across his eyes. Through Yuda, I learned that when she was using the song fruit, really after being able to create the virtual world of Yuda world. Lin Meng knew that through the song fruit, he would be able to touch and even understand the methods of creating virtual worlds. Virtual world creation method. Lin Meng whispered in his heart that he already had ideas on how to use the virtual world creation method. But before that, there is still a problem that needs to be solved. Yuda, get ready, I will help you deal with the demon of song in Egia later. Lin Meng looked at the singer Yuda on the side and said with a smile. This was something Yuda asked Lin Meng to do when she was playing with him in the previous month. For the song demon that induced her and was released through her song, and destroyed Eregia, Totemshika. Yuda hated it very much. Therefore, Yuda asked Lin Meng for help in order to eliminate the demon of song. Of course, Lin Meng is also very interested in this song demon, Totemshika, who is considered to be regular and unkillable. That's why I agreed to singer Yuda's request. Master Lin Meng, is it true? Very good. The singer Yuda said happily. Chapter 66. Certainly. It's just a demon. Watch it. Lin Meng smiled lightly. He reached out and pointed forward, and an arbitrary portal appeared. Click the door to any portal opens automatically. On the other side of the door was Eregia. Yuda, sing the song that can sing the devil. Lin Meng said to the singer Yuda. Yuda looked at the scene of Irgia that appeared on the other side of any portal, then looked at Lin Meng and nodded. Yuda breathed a sigh of relief. She closed her eyes and thought about the song that deeply impressed her. After a moment, Yuda spoke softly, singing the song that could release the demon of song, Totemshika. And at this moment, Eregia. King Gordon of Eregia is alone on the island. I am staying in the dilapidated castle, recalling the scene when Eregia was prosperous. And just then, suddenly, Gordon's eyes suddenly shrank. Singing. This is Yuda singing. Didn't Yuda get picked up by the reincarnation pool and go to the Dizudojo? Gordon was surprised at first, then became a little confused when he heard the familiar singing voice and realized it was Yuda. No, this song. Yuda, you can't sing this song. However, when he listened to the song carefully, his expression suddenly changed. Involuntarily, he shouted towards the sky outside. As if to warn Yuda. At the same time Gordon was terrified. No, the demon Totemshika is about to be released. When Gordon panicked. With Yuda's song echoing in Irgia. The demon of song, Totemshika, who was suppressed in Eregia, awakens, and the entity condensed from the illusion appeared in reality, exuding a strong ominous 08 atmosphere. However, just as Twotmujika's figure appeared in Eregia. In the sky, the sun path portal appeared. And a large energy handprint protruded from it, instantly grabbing Totemshika in the palm of his hand. Then this big energy handprint grabbed Totemshika and took it back directly into the portal. At the same time, Yuda's song also disappeared over Irgia. This. What happened? Were those just a dream? Gordon looked at the windy sky in confusion and murmured. Hongmeng Island. Daezu Dojo. In the song and dance palace. Lin Meng, who was sitting on the chair, took back the condensed energy in the Mahamudra. At the same time, Twotmujika was also captured by this big handprint. When the demon of song appeared, Twotmujika grinned before he could figure out the situation. Snapped. However, before it could laugh, Lin Meng slapped him away. The demon of song, who had condensed the spiritual and emotional power of song, was instantly stunned. Is this the demon of song? Kuina looked at Twotmujika's weird and ugly appearance and frowned slightly. So ugly. Nami said directly. That's it. The singer Yuda looked at Totemshika angrily. Interesting life form. Lin Meng looked at Tuotmujika and said with a slight smile. The palm of his hand stretched out, and Tuotmujika could not resist, and directly compressed and became smaller in his palm. Lin Meng saw, heard, and perceived color, directly invading the body of the demon of song, analyzing and studying its life form. You have analyzed and understood the demonic life form of the song, you have gained some insights, and you have understood the method of creating spiritual creatures. Spiritual creature creation method, you can create creatures that exist in a spiritual way. It's just a creature born from spiritual emotions, and I thought it was really an unkillable monster of rules. Lin Meng looked at the demon of song in his hand and said calmly. With a casual squeeze, Tuotmujika was directly crushed into the size of a marble and fell into a state of near death. Then, Lin Meng threw the nearly crushed Tuotmujika to Yuta and asked her to deal with it. Yuta excitedly took the Tuotmujika, which was only the size of a marble, with a somewhat evil smile on his face. Lin Meng didn't care if Yuta dealt with the demon of song. After finishing today's singing and dancing, Lin Meng's figure flashed and returned to Daezo camp. It's time to refine the weapon of protection. Lin Meng whispered softly. He took out the old body that had been reborn and shed. Then, he took out some of the weapon refining materials collected during this period. Put the old body and refining materials into the true fire of the sun one by one. Lin Meng plans to use magical weapon refining skills to refine a protective weapon that is suitable for him and can protect and assist him in his cultivation. In the true fire of the sun, Lin Meng's old body melted and was tempered into the most essential raw materials. It is then blended with other melted and tempered refining materials. What is the best form for my weapon of protection? Knife, sword, tripod, tower, bowl, or pot? Lin Meng thought to himself as he looked at the prototype of the weapon that had not yet been plasticized and melted together in the true sun fire. Perhaps we can refine a door. A door that can carry the Tao and principles I have learned during my practice, a door of truth. After thinking for a while, Lin Meng thought that the second immortality method he had understood, the 9 heavens immortality method, was related to the door. Suddenly he was inspired to refine a door of truth as a weapon to protect his path. Follow what Lin Meng has in mind. The prototype of the refining tool that was fused together in the true sun fire gradually changed towards the shape of the door. Soon, a door appeared in front of Lin Meng. It's done. The weapon of protection, the door of perfect reason. Lin Meng looked at the door of truth in front of him and smiled happily. However, the gate of truth has just been refined. In addition to its carrying capacity, it also needs more accumulation. Looking at the door of truth in front of him, Lin Meng thought in his mind. Taking the door of truth, Lin Meng understood it carefully. In addition to the wisdom laws at the core of his Yuan Shen Lord, others such as swallowing, time, space, contract. The lawful power of some of the information learned is all imprinted on the door of truth. Lin Meng refined the door of truth in order to be able to protect and assist his future practice. The law of wisdom is the core law of Lin Meng's law Yuan Shen Lord, which requires him to understand deeply. And like swallowing, time, space, etc., these are the legal calendar areas that have been touched and understood through devil fruit. Lin Meng plans to assist him in his cultivation and understanding through the gate of truth. Otherwise, Lin Meng must not only understand the core laws of law Yuan Shen Lord, it is also necessary to fully understand the other 9 laws that the law soul can accommodate the limit. This process will take a lot of time and a lot of resources such as source energy. Before this, there was no way to solve this problem. However, when he understood the virtual world creation method through the song fruit, a solution suddenly appeared in his mind. Later, through understanding and deduction, it was confirmed that this method is very feasible. The method Lin Meng thought of is also very simple. Just like the purpose of spreading Haki martial arts is to let people all over the world practice it and provide them with a steady stream of Haki energy. Lin Meng plans to create a virtual world based on the Dao Protector, so that people all over the world can enter through spiritual will. Then use the spirit, emotion, thoughts, and other spiritual power of all living beings to temper this weapon of protection and improve it. And the power of the law imprinted on the weapon of protection will also be tempered and improved along with the weapon of protection, towards perfection. At that time, Lin Meng can directly obtain the perfect law power he wants from the weapon of protection. Not only that. In addition to the 9 laws in the law Yuan Shen that Lin Meng wants to accommodate, the power of other laws imprinted on the weapon of protection will also be refined and improved along with the weapon of protection, thus reaching perfection. This is the weapon Lin Meng wants to protect the Tao. And now, the gate of truth is the weapon of protection refined by Lin Meng. Not enough. Lin Meng looked at the law information imprinted on the door of truth and said softly. Then he looked towards the palace dedicated to storing devil fruit. During his 3.5 years in seclusion, through the occult scale placed in Shuki's bar, the number of devil fruits obtained through the transaction reached 102. Except for most of the regular Zoan devil fruit. As well as some paramecia devil fruit, which are of little use, such as rope fruit and cream fruit. There's also some very potent devil fruit, such as OPOP fruit, magnetic fruit, gravity fruit, big and small fruit, twisted fruit, etc. OPOP fruit. Lin Meng picked up OPOP fruit and became enlightened. You have analyzed and understood OPOP fruit, you have gained some insights, you have understood the surgical space. Surgery space, in the surgery space, you can damage, cut and reorganize the living body at will, and the living body will not die. You have deeply analyzed OPOP fruit, you have an epiphany, you have understood the law of space, 1%, you have deeply analyzed OPOP fruit, you have an epiphany, you have understood the law of creation, 1%. D. 187 Except for space, I didn't expect that I could understand the laws of creation from OPOP fruit. Lin Meng put down the OPOP fruit in his hand and was a little surprised. Imprint the laws of space and the laws of creation upon the door of truth. Later, Lin Meng picked up another gravity fruit. Through in-depth analysis and understanding of devil fruit, you can basically get access to the law information related to the devil fruit. Soon, the laws of gravity, magnetism, laws of size, etc., a large amount of law information that can be understood and touched from devil fruit was all understood by Lin Meng and imprinted on the door of truth. Soon, Lin Meng's Dao protector was imprinted with information on 32 laws. That's it for the time being. After you understand the power of the new law, you can imprint it on it. Lin Meng picked up the door of truth, looked at the various laws and information imprinted on the door, and nodded with satisfaction. Later, Lin Meng directly relied on the gate of truth and used the virtual world creation method to create a virtual world. The newly born virtual world was completely blank, and the content inside needed to be filled in by Lin Meng. First, get a rough size of the city. Then there is the battle tower, which allows people who enter the virtual world to battle. Because it is a virtual world, even if you die, you will lose some mental power, so the battle tower will definitely be popular in the future. In this case, the mental power extracted from the battle tower needs to be doubled. After that, in the secret trade and the mall, some mental power will also be extracted as a fee in the transaction. Why, and as long as students enter the virtual space, they need to charge a certain amount of mental power. However, if the mental power is too much, you still need to have the ability to prevent it from entering. You can only enter again after your mental strength is restored. What I need is someone who can continuously provide spiritual power to the virtual space, rather than directly and uncontrollably draining people's spiritual power. The sentient beings who enter the virtual space and the spiritual power consumed in the virtual space will be used to temper and enhance the door of truth. Use the spiritual power of all sentient beings in the world to help me temper and enhance the door of truth, and promote the perfection of the power of the laws imprinted on the door of truth. Lin Meng held the door of truth in his hand and thought in his mind as he planned the virtual world that would be opened up based on the door of truth. Chapter 67. For planning inside the virtual world. Lin Meng didn't intend to do it very carefully. He mainly set up the way in which the virtual world extracts the mental energy from the living body. As for the rest of the virtual world, Lin Meng set up the ability to consume spiritual power to condense it into spiritual bricks or other building materials. At that time, after the virtual world is open to the whole world, let people who enter the virtual world consume their own mental power to condense bricks or other materials. Then move the bricks yourself and build a perfect virtual world within the planned scope. Later, Lin Meng looked at the initially planned virtual world city. A thought came to my mind. Use the method of creating spiritual creatures that you learned not long ago by analyzing the spiritual and emotional creature Song Demon. After a while, Lin Meng is in the virtual world carrying the door of truth. Spiritual creatures were created that were responsible for guidance, transactions, punishment, rewards and other functions. Owner. When these spiritual creatures are created in the virtual world, these spiritual creatures knelt down in the direction of Lin Meng and said respectfully, from now on, you will be responsible for managing this city. Lin Meng looked at the virtual world and the spiritual creatures kneeling in the city and said calmly. Understood, Master. Kaid, a race of spiritual beings. These spiritual creatures have just been created and are not very intelligent. But Lin Meng doesn't need these spiritual creatures to do complicated things. So after setting behavioral scales for these spiritual creatures that fit their tasks, I just plan to leave them alone in the virtual world and let them grow naturally. That's pretty much it. Then leave it to the sentient beings of the pirate world. Use their own spiritual power to construct and perfect, and sigh for me to temper and improve the door of truth. Lin Meng only made a rough draft of the virtual world plan carried on the gate of truth. He doesn't have much interest or time to plan and improve this virtual world in more detail. The next morning, Lin Meng, who had refined the door of truth, walked out of Daezhou Palace. When I came to the song and dance palace, I saw the singer Yuda alone, practicing a new song inside. The sweet singing voice lingers in Lin Meng's heart. Because of solving the demon of song, Totemjika, the singer Yuda got rid of the psychological shadow. Therefore, when Lin Meng listens to Yuda's new song, she can feel the joy in her heart. Emotions are contagious. Originally, Lin Meng was in a good mood because he had refined the door of truth. Now, listening to Yuda's happy singing again, Lin Meng felt extremely comfortable in his heart. Master Lin Meng. Noting that Lin Meng came to the song and dance palace, after finishing a song, Yuda said happily. Well, it sounds great, Yuda, keep singing. Lin Meng walked to the main seat, sat down, waved his hand, looked at Yuda and said with a smile. Yuda nodded happily, and the natural sound sounded again. In order to express her gratitude to Lin Meng, Yuda happily sang and danced gracefully, and kept getting closer to Lin Meng. Until the final negative distance contact. Afternoon. Lin Meng, who felt refreshed, summoned the girls Kuina and Nami. Looking at the Kuina girls with different looks. After Lin Meng brought them into the virtual world, he said with a smile, this is a virtual world I created. This is the first level permission in the virtual world, which has been set up for you. After Nami obtained the first level permission given by Lin Meng, she felt a little bit about the virtual space and said excitedly, virtual space, wow, so magical. It's so fun, so grateful and so real world. And I feel that my strength can actually be shown in the virtual world. After entering the virtual world, Kuina exclaimed in wonder. Her strength has now exceeded the limit of destroying the island and reached the source pill realm. However, she didn't expect that the virtual space could fully display the strength of his origin pill realm. Haha, of course, this is a virtual world created by me. Lin Meng smiled and patted Kuina on the shoulder and said, virtual space is so real. As expected of Master Lin Meng, it is so great that he can create such a real virtual world soul. Boa Hancock exclaimed. At the same time, she looked at Lin Meng with confused eyes. Whenever there is a chance, Hancock wants to pounce on Lin Meng, entangle Lin Meng, and pray for Lin Meng's favor. Is this the virtual world created by Master Lin Meng? It's much more powerful than my Yuta world. It's really amazing. The singer Yuta, who was still blushing, looked at the virtual world with twinkling eyes, admiring her heart. Your level 1 authority is second only to mine. I have passed the relevant information into your minds. You will be the managers of this virtual world, and the management of the virtual world will be left to you in the future. Lin Meng looked at the excited girls and said with a smile. In the past 3.5 years, Lin Meng has seen how Kuina, Nami, and other women have transformed and improved Hongmeng Island, so he is very relieved. Don't worry, Anii-chan. Nami said excitedly. Master Lin Meng, leave it to us. That's right, we won't let you down. In the eyes of the girls, Lin Meng can give them first level authority in the virtual world and let them manage the planning, which is a sign of trust in them. So both Kuina and Nami, as well as the recently joined singers Yuta and Nico Robin, are very excited. Good. Lin Meng smiled and nodded. Then he took the girls out of the virtual world. Take out the door of truth that carries the virtual world. Go for it. Lin Meng whispered softly. The door of truth suddenly emitted the rays of the sun, flew up from Lin Meng's hands, and flew into the sky. The next moment, the dazzling light on the door of truth instantly illuminated the entire pirate world. No matter it is day or night in the pirate world at the moment. At this moment, everything is illuminated by the flashing light of the door of truth. What's this? I saw a door appear in the sky. What happened? Isn't it late at night? Why is it suddenly brighter than daytime? This wonder can only be created by the great Taoist ancestors. Is Daezu going to preach again? It shouldn't be. There is still 1.5 years left before the 5-year period mentioned by Daezu, and the time has not yet arrived. As the gate of truth suspended in the sky and shone brightly towards the entire world, it immediately attracted the attention of everyone and forces in the entire pirate world. Faced with such an incredible scene. At this moment, everyone thought of the great being who preached the world, Taoist Lin Meng. The second half of the Grand Line. The Whitebeard Pirates, on board the White Whale Pirates. Still hanging on, Whitebeard, who couldn't find the 10,000 souls reincarnation pool, looking at the door suspended in the sky emitting light and illuminating the world, he smiled curiously, Gu la la la, what is Daezu going to do again? What Daezu wants to do must be something big. Marco the Pineapple Head said. Then he looked at the old Whitebeard and continued, Dad, the 6th Division said they found traces of a pool of reincarnation of all spirits. We will definitely be able to find the pool of reincarnation of all spirits this time. Whitebeard looked at Marco with a smile, Gula la la la, Marco, I've left you with the trouble. But even if you fail to find it, don't blame yourself and complain. Whitebeard has always known that his sons want to find the pool of reincarnation of all spirits and let him be reborn. The red hair pirates floating in the sea near the Kingdom of Giants are holding a banquet. However, as the gate of truth suspended in the sky illuminates the world, the red hair pirates are also attracted and look towards the sky. To be able to make such a big noise, he must be a Taoist ancestor. Ben Beckman took a puff of his cigarette and said. Shanks nodded, I don't know what Daezu wants to do this time. The world that has just become more stable seems to be in trouble again. Haha, the existence of Daezu is no longer something we can speculate on. Lazy Lu said while chewing on a big chicken drumstick. Marine Ford, Naval Headquarters. Whether it's Marshal Sengoku, Marine Admiral 3, or other soldiers, looking at the door that illuminates the world suspended in the sky, everyone is wondering what Taoist Lin Meng is going to do. A new holy place Marie Joyce was rebuilt on the broken red line. The 5 elders looked at the sky worriedly. After more than 3 years of silence, has Daezu district started taking action. This time, please don't provoke Daezu again. Pay close attention to what Daezu has done. How can we allow us to question it? Looking at the wonders of the sky, the 5 elders talked among themselves. And just when everyone was curious about the door floating in the sky emitting light and shining on the world, and what Taoist Lin Meng was going to do. The door of truth, suspended in the sky and shining on the world, shines for a moment and then suddenly heals. However, the moment the gate of truth shined also radiated the information of the virtual world into the minds of all those who saw the gate of truth around the world. Just say the word truth in your heart and think about entering the virtual world. Then it is within the range that the gate of truth can radiate. All living beings can enter the virtual world carried on the door of truth. Virtual reality. Tao Ancestor actually created a world, so great and powerful. Haha, virtual world, here I come. After receiving the information radiation from the gate of truth and understanding the information about the virtual world, everyone in the pirate world became excited. In a moment, tens of millions of people silently recited the word truth and entered the virtual world. And more people are entering. The Whitebeard Pirates. Marco looked at Whitebeard, Dad, Daezu created a virtual world that allows everyone to enter, shall we go to? Gulala, of course, this is the world created by Daezu. In today's world, if you want not to be left behind, you can only follow Daezu closely. Whitebeard said very clearly. Red Hair Pirates. The virtual world that can allow people from all over the world to enter, this is the master of magic, will I? Ben Beckman sighed. Shanks, Are we going in? Yasop asked. Haha, of course, this is the world created by Daezu. There are also battle towers in the virtual world that can compete with strong players. I want to give it a try. Shanks said with a smile and one-armed sword. Marine Ford, Naval Headquarters. In the Marshal's office, Sengoku issued an order directly to all Marines, let all soldiers in the Marine who are not currently on urgent missions enter the virtual world. The virtual world of Daezu, the world has just opened, and we, Marine, must take advantage in the virtual world. Yes, Marshal Sengoku. The communication Marine immediately kaied. Not just Naval Headquarters. The world government, the Revolutionary Army, and other forces, large and small, all entered the virtual world immediately. These power leaders all understand that the emergence of the virtual world will have an unimaginable impact on the entire world. The Gate of Truth, which disappeared from the sky, returned to Lin Meng Chen at this moment. Lin Meng smiled as he felt the spiritual power of sentient beings emerging from the virtual world carried on the Gate of Truth, which was constantly tempering the Gate of Truth. My calculation is indeed correct. Using the spiritual power of sentient beings to temper and elevate the door of truth can indeed promote the perfection of the power of the laws imprinted on the door of truth. In this case, in addition to the law of wisdom, the power of other laws will be assisted by the door of truth to condense and complete it. As for the law of wisdom, if you have time next time, you can go find Vegapunk and get the brain fruit. Lin Meng looked at the door of truth in his hand with satisfaction and thought to himself. Chapter 68. Vegapunk. Lin Meng whispered softly. He already knows the location of Vegapunk. Vegapunk is currently conducting technological research on Egghead Island. The 5 elders of the world government, before they were temporarily unable to obtain a method to break through the emperor level limit from Lin Meng, they relied on the talented scientist Vegapunk. In order to find a way to break through the limits of graph level strength through the power of technology, Lin Meng has some understanding of world government and the ideas of 5 elders. At the same time, I also wanted to see it before he preached for the second time. Can Vegapunk, fully funded by the world government, find another way to break through the limits of the general through technology? However, at present, the possible hope is very slim. Vegapunk, who ate the brain fruit, is absolutely unparalleled in terms of scientific research talent and strength. However, due to the limitations of his own strength, it is almost impossible to find a solution to break through the limits of the general emperor through scientific and technological methods. Pity. After coming out of seclusion, Lin Meng couldn't help but sigh softly after understanding these situations. But Vegapunk is also very cruel to himself. Faced with the brain fruit that he couldn't fully control with his ability, he actually thought of slicing himself into 7 parts. After learning that Vegapunk got himself 6 clones and shared their brains, even Lin Meng can feel the madness of genius Vegapunk. Lin Meng had something in mind. An arbitrary portal appeared in front of him. Push open the portal. Next moment, Lin Meng's figure appeared over Egghead Island. Is this where Vegapunk's brain is stored? Lin Meng looked at a remarkable eggshell-shaped building on Egghead Island. In this eggshell-shaped building, Vegapunk's brain is stored. After Vegapunk eats the brain fruit, his brain has unlimited capacity. This allows Vegapunk's brain to store an unlimited amount of information, but the more information and data it absorbs, his brain is getting bigger and bigger. With Vegapunk's innate genius mind, coupled with the infinite brain content platform given by the brain fruit, this makes Vegapunk's brain the largest in the world, and it keeps getting bigger. 260 Finally, Vegapunk directly separated his head into a brain warehouse and stored it on Egghead Island, inside the eggshell. At the same time, when he separated his brain, he also separated into 6 clones, all sharing the same brain. Every day's experiences and memories will be synchronized through bank record. In Lin Meng's opinion, Vegapunk's brain warehouse functions similarly to his soul library. They are all capable of storing knowledge and information. But in comparison, Lin Meng's soul library is obviously far superior to Vegapunk's brain warehouse. Vegapunk is limited by its own strength and cannot control the reality in its head. Facing the knowledge and information that the brain fruit is constantly absorbing, the brain of the Vegapunk body can only passively adapt to the ability of the brain fruit by continuously growing in size. This is similar to many demon fruit powers in the pirate world. It seems that the Esper ate the devil fruit and gained the power to control the devil fruit. But in fact, ability users cannot truly control the power of devil fruit at all, and can only passively adapt to the power of devil fruit. Lord Dao Ancestor, I sincerely welcome your arrival. When Lin Meng's figure appeared over Egghead Island, Vegapunk and his 6 clones on the island noticed Lin Meng. Previously, Lin Meng contacted naval headquarters through An and informed Vegapunk when he learned the address of Vegapunk. So facing the arrival of Lin Meng, Vegapunk and his 6 clones were already prepared. In fact, Vegapunk also has the idea of peeling off the brain fruit. However, now because of the brain fruit, he not only separated his brain, but also made 6 clones representing his 6 personalities. So Vegapunk is worried that once the brain fruit is peeled off, he and his clone may die. Therefore, I have always kept this idea in my heart. But now, knowing that Ancestor Lin Meng is interested in his brain fruit, Vegapunk is going to ask Daezo Lin Meng to see if he can peel off the brain fruit without harming him and his 6 clones. Lin Meng personally experienced Egghead Island. It is also because I am curious about the relationship between Vegapunk and his 6 clones. So I plan to research it. Vegapunk. Lin Meng looked at Vegapunk, who had grey hair, an apple branch-like headband on his head, and a huge tongue that extended from the outside of his mouth to his abdomen. The appearance of Vegapunk is really impressive. Falling from the island, Lin Meng came to Egghead Island and was led by Vegapunk into his experimental base. Along the way, Vegapunk respectfully introduced some of his inventions to Lin Meng. Lin Meng is smiling. After seeing some interesting and novel ideas and technological creations, I will pause for a moment. Use the perception and analysis of seeing, hearing, color, and storing this knowledge information in the soul library. Along the way, Lin Meng learned a lot from many novel things. After roughly understanding the technological achievements of Vegapunk, Lin Meng wrote to Vegapunk. Vegapunk, I can agree to your request. This is not a problem for me. Vegapunk is very interesting. When he learned that Lin Meng needed the brain fruit, he had no resistance. But he asked Lin Meng to help him arrange 6 clones when he peeled off the brain fruit, so that he wouldn't die after losing his abilities due to the peeling off of the brain fruit. Thank you so much, Master Daezu. The little old man like Vegapunk himself said excitedly. Vegapunk's identity represents the good side of his character. So after learning that Lin Meng agreed to his request, I was extremely excited and happy. Oh, Lord Daezu is kind. Shakya, who represents Vegapunk directly, said. Lord Daezu, after peeling off the brain fruit, can I follow you? York, who represents the desire side of Vegapunk, looked at Lin Meng with twinkling eyes. If you can find the All Souls reincarnation pond and pass the test of the reincarnation pond, then you can. Lin Meng glanced at York with a half smile. I know a little about Vegapunk, the desire side clone. Although York looks like he is too lazy to eat. But in fact, the desire side of York is the most selfish and conspiracy-filled Vegapunk clone. Driven by desire, she believes that there should be only one Vegapunk in the world, and she wants to be the only Vegapunk. Lin Meng doesn't like followers with such a personality. Perhaps this is the backlash that you will inevitably suffer if you don't have enough strength to control the brain fruit ability and mess with the clones. Lin Meng thought to himself as he glanced at the Vegapunk desire side of York. However, the clone wants to rebel against the superior, which is the problem faced by Vegapunk. And later, after Lin Meng peels off the Vegapunk brain fruit, his 6 clones will also be independent. This is what Lin Meng had agreed with Vegapunk before. It is also the price that needs to be paid to ensure that the clone will not die after the brain fruit is peeled off. Of course, Vegapunk is inherently good and I have no objections to this, and even like to see it. The fruit is ready. Then, Vegapunk, the 7 of you stand under your brains together and don't resist later. Come to the location of the brain warehouse, IKF, where Vegapunk is stored. Lin Meng saw the fruits placed in the basket and nodded. Then he looked at Vegapunk and his 6 clones and said. Understood, Lord Daezu. Sorry to trouble you, Master Daezu. Master Daezu, it's up to you. Vegapunk and his 6 clones looked at Lin Meng gratefully and said. Lin Meng nodded. When Vegapunk stood under his brain warehouse with his 6 clones, Lin Meng opened the surgery space and surrounded them all. Then he used the color of knowledge to sense the power of the Vegapunk's brain fruits and peel them off. You have analyzed and understood the coexistence of Vegapunk's body and 6 personality clones. You have gained some insights. You have understood the art of emotional separation and the art of creating clones. You have deeply analyzed and comprehended the power of the brain fruit. You have a deeper understanding of the knowledge absorption and wisdom growth information in the brain. Your understanding of the laws of wisdom has deepened, and your understanding of the laws of wisdom has increased by 10%. Just in the process of helping Vegapunk peel off the brain fruit, Lin Meng's understanding of the law of wisdom increased by 10% after a moment of deep understanding. This surprised Lin Meng. As for the research on the coexistence form of Vegapunk and its doppelgangers, let Lin Meng realize the art of emotional separation and the art of creating clones. Among them, emotional separation is a secret technique that can separate various emotions separately. The technique of making clones is the secret technique of making clones. Because he has the Vegapunk desire side clone York, he prepares to rebel against his true self as a negative example. Therefore, for the clone creation technique, Lin Meng only uses it as a knowledge reference and stores it in the soul library. At the same time, while peeling off the brain fruits of Vegapunks. Because there is a surgical space opened by him. Therefore, these Vegapunks did not die after the brain fruit was peeled off. After that, Lin Meng spent a little bit of his original energy. Helping the Vegapunks reborn, he and his 6 clones became independent. After completing this, Lin Meng took the brain fruit, opened the portal, and returned directly to his dojo, Hongmeng Island. With the brain fruit, when I understand the laws of wisdom next, it can be used as a reference to help me understand the laws of wisdom faster. Sitting cross-legged on the futon of Daezu Palace, Lin Meng looked at the brain fruit in his hand and thought to himself. So, in the next year, Lin Meng did not only occasionally listen to songs and dances, but also enjoy the tenderness of the ladies. Most of the other time is spent comprehending the laws of wisdom. Have the brain fruit as a reference. In addition, after preaching to the world, every day, there is a lot of Haki energy fed back from all over the world. Being swallowed by the great Deo Aquarius, it refines the source energy, which is consumed as a resource for practicing and comprehending the laws of wisdom. After 1 year, Lin Meng's understanding of the laws of wisdom reached 90%. This is because the further you go in understanding the power of the law, the more difficult it becomes. Otherwise, Lin Meng would be able to fully comprehend the law of wisdom within 1 year. We have realized 90% of the law of wisdom. It will take another half a year at most to achieve perfection. One day a year later, Lin Meng, who was sitting on the futon in Daezu Palace, slowly opened his eyes and said softly. To what extent have the powers of the laws imprinted on the gate of truth been tempered by the spiritual power of all living beings in the virtual space? Lin Meng had something in mind. After shrinking, the palm-sized door of truth appeared in his hand. Yes, the 9 laws of power that I am interested in have been tempered and increased to more than 50%. Lin Meng nodded with satisfaction. However, Lin Meng frowned slightly as he carefully explored the virtual world carried on the door of truth. Over the past year, the virtual world has absorbed a large amount of spiritual energy from all living beings in the pirate world. It is also because of this that the power of these laws imprinted on the door of truth can be tempered and increased to more than 50%. But correspondingly, the virtual world also accumulates a large number of negative emotions from the spirits of all living beings, such as arrogance, jealousy, rage, laziness, greed, gluttony, and lust. Lin Meng speculated that if he didn't manage these, so in the near future, the negative emotions in the spirits of these sentient beings, it will destroy the virtual world and even affect the real world. This is not okay. The virtual world carried on the door of truth is related to the growth of the door of truth. So Lin Meng immediately planned to deal with these accumulated negative emotions. The thoughts in my mind turned around. Soon, the emotional separation technique stored in the soul library attracted Lin Meng's attention. After thinking for a moment, Lin Meng had an idea. He plans to strip away the negative emotions accumulated in the virtual world. And it is divided into 7 negative emotions: pride, jealousy, rage, sloth, greed, gluttony, and lust. Then use the negative emotions to create sin demons. From now on, let these 7 sin demons be responsible for absorbing the negative emotions generated in the virtual world. After a little deduction, Lin Meng determined that this method was feasible. Therefore, we are ready to peel off and segment the accumulated negative emotions in the virtual world. But just when Lin Meng peeled off the negative emotions accumulated in the virtual world, suddenly I realized that among the negative emotions accumulated in the virtual world, there were some different emotions. Go back in time and trace your origins. Soon Lin Meng's eyes burst into light. The reincarnator, has it turned out that he has already arrived? Lin Meng murmured as he looked at the emotions that were traced back to those beings who did not belong to the pirate world. Chapter 69. Go back in time and trace your origins. Lin Meng gained from the negative emotions accumulated in the virtual space. I discovered that those strange negative emotions were actually left by people outside the pirate world. This discovery initially shocked Lin Meng. Because this means that there are people from other worlds who have traveled to the pirate world. Thinking back to a year ago, when he broke through to the 2nd level and promoted the pirate world, by chance, I saw the ocean of nothingness from the perspective of my mind, and the last glimpse I saw of the traveling monster in nightmare space. Lin Meng immediately thought it was a reincarnation sent from the nightmare space. However, when Lin Meng took a closer look, he discovered a difference. This group of reincarnations are not from the nightmare space. These reincarnators have entered the virtual space created by Lin Meng and left behind negative emotions. When tracing some information about the negative emotions of this group of reincarnators, Lin Meng found out that this group of reincarnators did not come from the nightmare space, but existed from a place called the evolutionary space. This surprised Lin Meng. Evolutionary space. It seems that there are quite a few existences similar to the main god space that can wander on the ocean of nothingness. Lin Meng thought in his mind. At the same time, he squinted slightly. Powerful perceptions of seeing, hearing, color and color emanated from him. Now that Lin Meng has entered the realm of the 3rd level of Yuanshen, he does not need to rely on radio wave induction. Just relying on strong strength and through seeing, hearing, color and perception can directly cover the entire pirate world. Therefore, at this moment, Lin Meng's perception of sight, hearing, and color was fully activated, directly covering the entire pirate world. And because now Lin Meng has reached a higher realm of soul, it is difficult for today's general level warriors to detect Lin Meng's sense of sight and color. You haven't left yet, are you at Wano Kuni? Soon, in Lin Meng's worldwide knowledge and perception, he discovered 12 life auras that were somewhat different from the life in the entire pirate world. And the current time stage. Wano Kuni is in great turmoil. Because Lin Meng directly radiated Kaido before and became the leader of the ship. The entire Beast's pirates lost the backbone of Kaido, and their strength fell directly from the Emperor pirates. However, Beast's pirates has its previous accumulation and can still maintain its position for a while relying on Wano Kuni's favorable location. Especially after Taoist Lin Meng preached to the world. Countless people and forces saw Kaido pulling a boat for Taoist Lin Meng in the form of a green dragon. I think Kaido is so smart that he even listed Taoist Lin Meng in advance. In this case, Beast's pirates cannot move lightly. Without knowing the specific situation. Even the Big Mom pirates, who wanted to annex the Beast's pirates' territory, gave up temporarily. As time flows. It's been 4.5 years now. Kaido of the Beasts seemed to disappear. Never seen Kaido return to Beast's pirates even once. At the same time, in addition to a year ago, Taoist Lin Meng created a virtual space and opened it to all living beings around the world. At other times, Taoist Lin Meng sits high on Hongmeng Island, not walking in the world. He didn't even show any concern for the Beast's pirates in Wano Kuni. That's why. Many forces understand that Kaido of the Beasts may not be on the list of Taoist Lin Meng at all. At the same time, the remaining Beasts pirates can no longer rely on the non-existent Daizua backing to protect a territory like Wano Kuni. Today Wano Kuni. Outside, there are the Big Mom pirates and the world government coveting. Internally, the people of Wano Kuni themselves also started various resistances after practicing Haki martial arts and becoming stronger. Even the original ruler of Wano Kuni, General Kurozumi, could not suppress the resistance below. What's more, the revolutionary army spreading revolutionary ideas everywhere is also eyeing the chaotic Wano Kuni. This makes Wano Kuni now a mixed bag of forces. Now, the the reincarnations invaded and directly detonated Wano Kuni, causing a war in Wano Kuni that swept the entire country. In Lin Meng's perception of sight, hearing, and color, Wano Kuni is on fire at this moment. The reincarnations are being divided into two groups. The two sides are in different forces and are in hostility. Interesting. After sensing this, Lin Meng laughed. Kuina, do you want to go to Wano Kuni? After walking out of Daizua Palace, Lin Meng saw Kuina who was practicing sword practice and stepped forward to ask. Wano Kuni, okay. Kuina responded directly. For Wano Kuni, Gina is both unfamiliar and familiar. Familiar because now Kuina already knows. Her father's generation was from Wano Kuni. Her surname Shimotsuki is also derived from Wano Kuni. The strange thing is that she was born in East Blue Shimotsuki Village and has never been to Wano Kuni at all. Unai-chan, I want to go too. Nami, who was bored, ran over and said. Kin, but now Wano Kuni is at war. Lin Meng nodded, and then briefly talked about Wano Kuni's situation. Are you in the middle of a war? Then I'd better forget it. No Kijao said that she hates war and cannot bear to see tragedy. Is there a war? It's too miserable, so I'll forget about it. After hearing this, the singer Yuta said with some sadness on her face. Yuta once naively wanted to create a peaceful, harmonious, and beautiful world. But after following Lin Meng and receiving Lin Meng's education, I have stood at a higher perspective and seen more. Yuta understands that the dream she once had was just an unattainable utopia. She can't save the world. At the same time, Yuta also knows that Lin Meng may be able to do it, but the kind of peace where one person suppresses the world cannot last long. Wano Kuni? I heard there is information about the historical text there. I want to go check it out. Nico Robin said. Now that Nico Robin has been protected by Lin Meng, he is no longer afraid of the world government. However, she does not have a strong desire to research and pursue historical texts. Only as an object of occasional research. Now that Lin Meng is heading to Wano Kuni, Robin plans to stop by and have a look. Finally, Lin Meng was accompanied by Kuina, Nami, and Nico Robin to Wano Kuni. Lin Meng waved his hand, and a portal leading to Wano Kuni appeared. Let's go. Lin Meng said to the three women. Then he pushed open the portal and walked in. After crossing the portal, Lin Meng appeared in a forest with tombstones. Lin Meng, where is this? Kuina, who followed Lin Meng and crossed the portal, looked at the surrounding trees and tombstones and asked curiously. Nami and Robin, who had just passed through the portal, also looked at Lin Meng curiously. In their opinion, there must be a reason why Lin Meng opened the portal here. This is the July area of Wano Kuni. Lin Meng looked at the tombstone in front of him and said lightly. It's July. Kuina nodded. She knows some general information about Wano Kuni. Kanjuro, Kinnaman's tomb. Lin Meng, are there anything special about the people on these tombstones? Robin looked at the tombstone in sight, read out some of the words on it, and then asked. Just a bunch of time stowaways. Lin Meng said with a smile. The fruit of time has not been found until now. Even after breaking through the realm of Yuanshen. Lin Meng used his sight, hearing, and color perception to scan the pirate world, but did not find the time fruit. Later, Lin Meng carefully understood the power of the law of time that he had comprehended, and after careful deduction, he came to a clear understanding. The last time fruit user, Kojiki, used the power of the time fruit before his death to transport Momonosuke, Kinnaman, and others to the future 20 years later. So, even though the time fruit user Kojiki is dead, but her time fruit ability is still maintained. The fruits of time will only appear again 20 years after these time stowaways arrive. It is precisely because of this that no matter how much you look for it, you cannot find the time fruit. Time stowaway. Nico Robin looked at Lin Meng curiously. The time fruit has the ability to transport people to the future. Lin Meng said. Now, as my understanding of the power of the law of time deepens, Lin Meng has a new understanding of the time fruit that transports people to the future. The time fruit has the ability to transport people to the future. In fact, it is to separate the time of those people sent to the future from the time of the normal world. Let these people's own time stand still until the normal world time reaches the time node of transmission. These people will be sent back to the normal world again, thus completing a time travel. This is why the time fruit can only transport people to the future, but not back to the past. Going back to the past is equivalent to turning back time for everything in the entire world. This is very difficult even for Lin Meng to do now. Found you. Lin Meng senses the power of the law of time and senses the time information in this area. Soon, he noticed that hidden near this area was a space where time stagnated outside the normal river of time. In this space where time stands still, Momonosuke, Kinnaman, Kikuno-Sei, Kanjuro, and Reizo, the five of them were brought into this space as if time had stopped. The current time is still 5 or 6 years away from the time Kojiki set for them to travel 20 years later. But Lin Meng didn't have 5 or 6 years to wait for them. This time because the reincarnation happened to be in Wano Kuni. Lin Meng plans to find these time stowaways by the way. In this way, the final influence of the person with the time fruit ability will disappear, and the time fruit will appear. Lin Meng senses the 5 Momonosukes who are outside the long river of time in this area and are in a time stagnant space. With a tap of his finger, a ray of Haki energy was released and integrated into the bodies of Momonosuke and the 5 others. Without the knowledge of the 5 Momonoshukes, Lin Meng gave them an enlightenment. In an instant, Momonosuke turned into a lazy snake, and the other 4 turned into catfish, lobster, crab, and loach. Immediately afterwards, Lin Meng waved his hand, and the 5 Momonashuks who turned into aquatic animals were swept into a river in the forest. Because of you, the time fruit has not appeared smoothly, making it easy for me to find it. This is a small punishment. If you can live to 5 years later, you will regain your freedom. After finishing all this, Lin Meng glanced at the river where Momonosuk and the 5 fell into, and said lightly. Afterwards, Lin Meng stopped talking to the 5 Momonashuks who turned into aquatic animals. His perception is covering the entire Wano Kuni at this moment. In a moment, I felt the rebirth where the fruits of time lie. And at this moment, in the forest river. Woo, how is this going? No, what's going on? How did I become like this? Am I dreaming? Why is this happening? Momonosuk, who was in the form of a snake, woke up and was a little confused at first. But when he saw himself transformed into a snake, he was suddenly horrified. Meanwhile, at this moment, Wano Kuni, the capital of flowers. A team of 6 reincarnators were talking. Captain, my 6th sense has been warning me from the beginning that there is an inexplicable danger. A young man dressed as a divination master said to the tattooed bald man beside him. Hey, since Zaiju said this, it must be true. Everyone should brace themselves and be alert to the surroundings. Why, the tattooed bald man said to the other reincarnations. This is Xiaoju's 13th warning since entering the pirate world, right? In this dungeon world, Xiaoju's 6th sense warnings are too frequent. In this world of pirates, the power system of Haki martial arts is so popular. Any villager you meet will have 1 or 2 stars in combat power. And there are many 5-star experts. Now Wano Kuni alone has at least 3 5-star experts. Is this something our 4-star team can break through? Dazu teaches Haki martial arts that everyone in the world can practice. There is also a virtual world that covers the entire world and can be entered by everyone, the realm of truth. You told me, this is the world of pirates? This pirate world is so collapsed. This pirate copy in the evolutionary space has too many changes, so we should be more careful. This team of reincarnators, the reincarnators who were talking to each other, couldn't help complaining as they talked. Because this pirate world is so broken, it is completely different from the pirate world they know. But I have gained a lot this time. The power system of Haki martial arts has a maximum potential of up to 6 stars. And it is so easy to obtain. At this time, a reincarnation person said happily. Yes, he can create a cultivation system with the potential to reach a 6-star level. Who is this Taoist Lin Meng? I don't know, but the collapse of the pirate world should be related to this Dao ancestor. This time, evolutionary space has a mission for us to investigate Lin Meng, the Taoist ancestor. Captain, do you think we can still investigate? Asked a reincarnator. Captain, it's not good, my 6th sense warning, there is a terrifying and dangerous existence, it has appeared. At this moment, the reincarnator with the 6th sense warning ability suddenly said with a horrified look. Chapter 70. What happened? How come Zaiju's 6th sense warning is so strong this time? Let's get out of here quickly. Boss, I think this mission should be abandoned directly. This pirate copy is very scary. It's better to leave as soon as possible. That's right, I've made a profit by obtaining the Haki martial arts training method this time. It's better to leave as soon as possible. I accumulated some evolution points from the previous missions, enough to be deducted from the space if the mission failed. This group of reincarnations all looked solemn when they heard Xiaoju, who had the 6th sense of warning in the team, issue such a strong warning. The 6th sense warning ability of Xiaoju in the team has saved the reincarnation team many times in the previous dungeon missions. Therefore, this group of reincarnators took Zaiju's warning very seriously. So, this group of reincarnators looked at their tattooed bald captain and expressed their opinions. Seeing Xiaoju's frightened warning. For this extremely collapsed and dangerous pirate world, this group of reincarnators dare not stay any longer. This is devil fruit. Just when this group of reincarnations were about to give up the mission and go back, one of the young men in school uniform noticed that a devil fruit suddenly appeared in a fruit basket not far away, and said in a surprised voice. What, devil fruit? How could this devil fruit appear at this time? I have a hunch that Zaiju's 6th sense warning may be related to this devil's kikiki fruit. How could a devil fruit make Zaiju so panicked? Fat man, can you identify this devil fruit and see what kind of ability it has? The reincarnator was just thinking about leaving when the devil fruit surrounding the fruit basket began to inspect it. Time fruit, this devil fruit turns out to be a time fruit, it's coming, it's coming. Among the reincarnators, a fat reincarnator with appraisal skills jumped up on the spot and shouted excitedly after appraising the ability of the devil fruit. Time fruit, this is a devil fruit involving the power of time. Such a precious fruit of time appeared quietly near us. This is too outrageous. I feel that there may be a great horror that we don't know about. This is the fruit of time. If it can be exchanged for space, it can at least give you more than 100,000 evolution points. More than 100,000 evolution points, damn, this is more than 100,000 evolution points. But this also means that the sudden appearance of the time fruit may cause a disaster that leads to the annihilation of our entire army. Someone in the reincarnation team was pleasantly surprised by the fruit of time. There were also people with heavy expressions on their faces, but they had not forgotten that Xiaoju's previous warning with a horrified expression was accompanied by the appearance of this time fruit. Boss, what do you think we should do? At this time, the reincarnator looked at the tattooed bald head. The tattooed bald man is also struggling at the moment. This valuable fruit of time is right in front of you. It is impossible not to be moved by it. Faced with the appearance of this time fruit, Ziaju's sixth sense as frightening warning cannot be ignored. This is the more important issue of life and money. Should I take the risk or resist the temptation and give up safely? The tattooed bald head thought about what had happened since he entered this Honkai pirate instance, and finally made a decision. This fruit of time is not something we can covet. Do you still remember those people who were searching for the time fruit in Wano Kuni that we met before? This fruit of time is something that Dao ancestor is interested in. We must not touch it. The tattooed bald man said with a solemn expression. Tao ancestor. Indeed, only that Taoist ancestor can make Ziaju's sixth sense issue such a frightening warning. It's better not to touch this fruit of time. What a pity, this is an evolution point worth hundreds of thousands. When the reincarnators heard the cautious words of the tattooed bald captain, they suppressed their inner greed and spoke seriously. It's just possible. If the time fruit is still here when we are about to return to space, then just take it away. When the time comes, when we return to the evolutionary space, no matter how powerful this Dao ancestor is, what can he do to us? A reincarnation with yellow hair was unwilling to accept it, looked at the time fruit and said. When the other reincarnations heard this, they nodded. However, the next moment, the reincarnation with yellow hair suddenly screamed in pain and passed out with a splitting headache. What happened? Huang Mao, what's wrong with you? Captain, what should I do? Faced with his teammate Huang Mao, he suddenly screamed in pain and then passed out. The remaining 5 reincarnators became frightened. They leaned against each other vigilantly, guarding against this inexplicable attack. And this time, not far from this group of reincarnators, in an elegant compartment of a high-end hotel in the capital of flowers, Lin Meng is drinking wine and enjoying the Wano Kuni dance of the Waranzayazi. Kuina accompanies him. As for Nami and Nico Robin, one went to the general's mansion to collect the treasure. The other one went to do archaeological research after learning the location of the historical text from Lin Meng. This group of reincarnations are still very cautious. Lin Meng's perception has been exploring the situation of the group of reincarnators. Because we haven't yet figured out the situation in the evolutionary space that sent the reincarnation to the pirate world, Lin Meng did not act rashly. He plans to gradually explore this evolutionary space through this group of reincarnations. The most basic goal is to study and understand the method of traveling through the world through this group of reincarnations in the evolutionary space. Of course, if this evolutionary space is very strong, Lin Meng is also ready to run away at any time. Although in the world of pirates, he is so powerful that he can suppress everything in the world by himself, and no one can defeat him. But Lin Meng was not completely dominated by this invincible mentality. Especially when you advance through the world of pirates, you see the ocean of nothingness from the perspective of your mind and discover a broader world. Lin Meng understands even more that he must not be blindly confident just because he is invincible in the world of pirates. Faced with time-traveling monsters like evolutionary space that can transport life across worlds, Lin Meng currently approaches them with caution. Therefore, Lin Meng did not show up directly to contact this group of reincarnations. The evolutionary space discovered the brand of slavery contract that I put into this yellow-haired reincarnation. But why wasn't it eliminated? What is the reason? Ignore it, or do nothing. No, it's impossible that the evolutionary space that can transport people across the world doesn't have this ability. Lin Meng took a sip of wine and squinted in thought. Just now, he penetrated the slave contract brand formed by condensing spiritual power into the mind of the yellow-haired reincarnation from a distance. As soon as the brand of slavery contract entered the mind of the reincarnated person, there was some resistance. This is also the reason why Huang Mao suddenly screamed in pain, had a splitting headache, and finally passed out. But soon Lin Meng discovered that the imprint of the slavery contract he had punched into the mind of the reincarnated person had not been removed by the evolutionary space. This has to make Lin Meng think about the reason why evolution space made such a move when faced with this situation. It's just that for the time being, Lin Meng knows too little relevant information about evolutionary space. Therefore, it is impossible to explore specific behavioral patterns in evolutionary space. But since the imprint of the slavery contract that was put into the mind of the yellow-haired reincarnation was not removed, then Lin Meng plans to use this slavery contract brand to explore the reality of the evolutionary space through the yellow-haired reincarnation. Of course, Lin Meng will not be involved in danger personally for the time being. As a result, Lin Meng attached a trace of his spiritual thoughts to the brand of slavery contract that was driven into Huang Mao's mind. And he hid the mark of the slavery contract deep in Huang Mao's mind without letting Huang Mao know about it. This reincarnator's sixth sense early warning ability is quite interesting. Perception is removed from the yellow-haired reincarnation. Lin Meng saw the color perception and began to investigate the reincarnation person named Ziaju who had a sixth sense early warning. Lin Meng scanned the information, and understood the sixth sense ability of this reincarnator. You have analyzed and comprehended the sixth sense ability information, you have gained something, you have gained the ability to predict blessings and misfortunes. Foreknowledge of fortune and misfortune, just like a whim, you can predict fortune and misfortune in advance. Foretelling of good and bad fortune. Lin Meng's eyes flashed. He discovered that this prediction of fortune and misfortune would improve based on his strength. Therefore, even if he reaches his current strength, he can still use prediction of fortune and disaster. Lin Meng used a little prediction of blessings and disasters to sense whether the fact that he had branded the slavery contract into Huang Mao's mind was a blessing or a curse. It is a blessing. Is this ability to predict fortune and misfortune fake? Lin Meng didn't expect to get a premonition of blessing. This made Lin Meng feel fake. After all, he is testing the evolutionary space. The evolutionary space is a time-traveling monster that can transport reincarnators across worlds. After such a temptation, you can actually get a prediction of blessing. Is it because this evolutionary space is not as powerful as I thought? Lin Meng couldn't help but think. But even so, some caution is still necessary. This group of reincarnations are planning to leave. At this moment, because of the strange behavior of their teammate Huang Mao, this group of reincarnators decided to give up the mission of space release and leave this pirate world as soon as possible. Because they also spent a lot of time in the pirate world. The most basic survival task, which is to survive in this pirate world for a week, has been completed. Therefore, this group of reincarnators can return to the evolutionary space at any time. Return to space. The tattooed bald man said to his teammates. Huang Mao was also healed and awakened by teammates with healing abilities. It's just that Huang Mao's aura is a little weak. Because Lin Meng chose to hide when he was branded as a slave. So Huang Mao doesn't know yet that he has been branded as a slave. I just thought that maybe he was too greedy before and offended some beings that he couldn't offend, so he was punished. Return quickly, I don't want to stay in this pirate world for a moment. This fruit of time. Don't touch it, otherwise I have a hunch that it won't be easy for you to return smoothly. Xiaoju, who has a sixth sense, said directly. Just now, his sixth sense sensed a hint of danger, and this hint of danger gave him a very close feeling. It's just that the sense of danger quickly disappeared, but Xiao Li remembered it. He estimated that his group might be under surveillance. But he didn't say anything, and he didn't dare to say anything. He just planned to wait until he returned to the evolutionary space before talking. After hearing Xiaoju's words, the other reincarnators were reluctant, but they still restrained their desires. These reincarnations who have lived to this day all understand that only by knowing how to restrain their desires can they live longer in the evolutionary space. Return. So, after giving up the fruit of time, the remaining people also directly chose to return. Have they gone? I don't know what kind of information the contract brand will bring to me. Lin Meng thought, closed his eyes, and felt the spiritual thoughts attached to the brand of the Tao slavery contract. 3 or 4 hours passed. Lin Meng finally sensed the message from the spiritual thought attached to the slave contract brand attached to Huang Mao's mind. Through the information returned from this spiritual exploration, Lin Meng obtained some picture information. This is the urban world. Lin Meng checked the information screen returned by the mental message, looked at the familiar high-rise buildings, and whispered in his heart. No, this is not a pure urban world. This power is Qi. Soon Lin Meng discovered something strange from the screen information. Chapter 71. This is. Lin Meng was a little unsure and checked the information sent back by his mind again. This time, he was completely sure. One person's urban world. Lin Meng whispered softly. He did not expect that reincarnations like Huang Mao came from the urban world of one person. According to Lin Meng's understanding, there should be no such thing as evolutionary space in a one-person urban world. Perhaps, it's the same as when I traveled through the pirate world. What changes have also taken place in this one-person urban world? Lin Meng thought in his mind. At the same time, Lin Meng is still carefully sensing the information sent back by his spiritual thoughts from the one-person urban world. Why is there no information about this yellow-haired reincarnation in the evolutionary space? Lin Meng was confused. This group of reincarnators returned to the evolutionary space and returned to the original world. In this process, there must be evolutionary space. However, now, no matter how Lin Meng checks the information sent back by his spiritual mind, he has not found any information related to the evolutionary space. Huang Mao's information in the evolutionary space has been artificially blocked. Lin Meng thought for a while and came to a conclusion from the analysis of the information returned by these spiritual thoughts. At the same time, Lin Meng used the prediction of blessings and disasters to predict the evolutionary space again. Getting the same result as before is a blessing. Lin Meng thought for a moment. Then his eyes flashed with light. If the information obtained is correct, then this evolutionary space may be weaker than I thought. It may even be that he is not my opponent. Otherwise, by predicting blessings and disasters in the evolutionary space, it is impossible to obtain the result of blessing and not disaster twice. More importantly, why does the evolutionary space go so far as to block the information Huang Mao sees and hears in the space? It is this that makes Lin Meng confidently guess that the evolutionary space may not be as strong as he imagined. If the evolutionary space is really powerful, wouldn't it be enough to simply remove the imprint of the slavery contract from Huang Mao's mind? We must go to unnecessary lengths to block Huang Mao's perception and knowledge in the evolutionary space. Lin Meng estimated that this kind of behavior could only be due to the inability of evolutionary space to remove the imprint of the slavery contract from Mao's mind. Certainly. Although Lin Meng analyzed the information transmitted back through his spiritual thoughts and came to this conclusion. But to be on the safe side, just in case this is a nest fishing in the evolutionary space, Lin Meng did not immediately take action on the evolutionary space. In the urban world of one person, Lin Meng's spiritual thoughts still sent back various messages from time to time. Lin Meng dedicated a part of his mind to receive, organize, and analyze this information. Afterwards, he devoted the rest of his mind to understanding the process of the previous group of reincarnations traveling through the world. At the same time, the fruit of time and the door of truth appeared in his hands. While reviewing and understanding the information in the process of reincarnation traveling through the world. On the other side, analyze and understand the fruits of time and improve your understanding of the laws of time. And absorb the information that accommodates the two laws of time and space on the door of truth. You have in-depth analysis and understanding of the fruit of time. You have obtained a large amount of time-related information and knowledge, and your understanding of the law of time has increased by 20%. You understand the imprint of the law of time on the door of truth, and you understand the law of time with a degree of 56% perfection. You have realized that the perfection of the law of time has reached 76%. By analyzing and understanding the fruits of time, Lin Meng's understanding of the laws of time increased by 20%. At the gate of truth, it is tempered and improved by the spiritual power of all living beings, and then the power of the law of time is increased to 56% perfection. Adding the two together, Lin Meng's mastery of the law of time has increased to 76%. On the gate of truth, the space laws that have been tempered and improved have also reached 55% perfection. Although for the time being, neither the laws of time nor the laws of space have been fully understood. But the understanding of the two laws reaches more than 50%. Let Lin Meng have a better understanding of time and space, the two laws of power. It is supported by the two laws of time and space, plus the process of reincarnation traveling through the world as a reference. Lin Meng gradually gained a new understanding of the power of time and space, and gradually became aware of the ability to travel across worlds. You carefully understand the process of traveling through the world, analyze the information, and combine it with your understanding of the laws of time and space. You have an epiphany. You understand the portal to all worlds. 10,000 worlds portal, open the portal and be able to teleport across worlds. Note 1, after obtaining the specified world coordinate information or related props, you can specify to open the portal to that world. Note 2, if there is no specified world coordinate information or related props, the portal will be transmitted randomly. 10,000 worlds teleportation gate. Finally, I have researched and understood the ability to travel across the world. With the portal to all realms, from now on, I will no longer be an ant trapped in the world. I will have a brighter future. Lin Meng opened his eyes from the realization, with a happy smile on his face. At this moment, Lin Meng was in a very happy mood. Maybe he noticed that Lin Meng is in a good mood now. In the private room, the geisha and courtesan Zizi, who was performing a dance, respectfully walked up to Lin Meng and knelt down. Master Daezu, please save Ueno Kuni. Lin Meng glanced at Koshiki Hiri, who had beautiful long emerald hair. Because he is in a good mood now, Lin Meng did not refuse directly. Instead, he glanced at Kuina beside him and said, Kuina, I leave Wanakuni's affairs to you, whatever you want to do. Koshiki Hiri also leaves it to you. I'm going back to Hongmeng Island first. Lin Meng had no interest in paying attention to the Ueno Kuni war. Now you have obtained the portal to all realms and have the ability to travel through the world. At the same time, there is also information about the one-person urban world that is constantly sent back by spiritual thoughts. And explore the true details of evolutionary space. So many interesting and important things are still waiting for Lin Meng to study and solve. Okay, Lin Meng. Kuina thought for a moment and nodded. After all, Ueno Kuni is the country of her father's generation. So Kuina plans to continue to learn about Ueno Kuni. At the same time, ask the father of Shimotsuki Village for his opinion, and we will make a decision then. Lin Meng finished explaining Kuina. Go directly through the portal and return to Hongsheng. Return to Daezu Palace. Lin Meng sat cross-legged on the futon. Close your eyes and think about the current information and gains. The teleportation gate of all worlds can be teleported across the world. Randomly teleport across worlds. If you accidentally go to a high-risk world, it is very likely to fall into a box. It's better to have relevant world coordinates or props related to them, and it's better to specify the teleportation. A trace of my spiritual thoughts are constantly collecting and sending back information in the urban world of one person. 11. The coordinate information of one person's urban world is easy to obtain. One person is an urban world, but in a modern society with advanced technology, the world's population is at least 8 billion. If more than 8 billion people all practice the practice method I created, the feedback results will be unimaginable. Moreover, the virtual world carried on the gate of truth can also spread to the urban world of one person. When the time comes, with the spiritual power of more than 8 billion humans to refine and elevate the gate of truth, the power of the law imprinted on it will be completed faster. Lin Meng's eyes lit up when he thought about the urban world of one person. Compared to those aliens who refine chi or the 8 magical skills that can cause bloodshed in the urban world of one person. For him now, the world's population of more than 8 billion is even more impressive to him. In the pirate world, all races in the entire world combined have a population of only 2 to 300 million. Just the population of 2 to 300 million, the Haki energy returned from practice, and the spiritual power of all living beings tempering and improving the gate of truth are already impressive. And the one-person urban world has a population of at least 8 billion, which is 30 or 40 times that of the pirate world. It's just that the space for evolution may be in the urban world of one person. Evolutionary space. Is it real food, or is it fishing? Lin Meng muttered the name of the evolutionary space and pondered. At this moment, it's a one-person urban world. In the alien world, the Wang family is one of the 4 major families. Wang Ai's grandson from the Wang family is in Wang Bing's room. Wang Bing frowned and murmured to himself, what happened in this pirate world? Where did Dao ancestor Lin Meng come from? It actually gave me a terrifying feeling. That yellow-haired reincarnation man must have been tampered with. He cannot be kept any longer and must be killed. Feeling the strange crystal-like object emerging in 543's mind, Wang Bing made up his mind. This crystal-like object was accidentally picked up by Wang Bing 3 years ago. After picking up this strange crystal object suddenly came into his mind. Later, Wang Bing learned that this turned out to be a broken fragment of the main god's space. Although it is just a fragment of the Lord God's space. However, basic functions such as selecting people to enter the space, teleporting people to other worlds, and setting tasks are fairly complete. However, this is just a fragment of the Lord God's space, and all the original information and data inside is lost. There are none like those heaven-defying techniques and artifacts. Therefore, Wang Jing can only use the main God space fragments to draw people to other worlds to collect cultivation methods and resources. Moreover, because the nature of the Lord God space fragments is too high. Therefore, Wang Bing can only use the main God space fragments until now, and it is not fully refined and possessed. Therefore, it is impossible to completely control the reincarnations who are pulled in. Even so, relying on this main God space fragment, Wang Bing imitated the evolutionary space based on Wu Liu novel. Then we continue to attract people to explore the world and collect practice methods and resources. After 3 years, his strength has already reached an unimaginable level. In the past 3 years, some dangers have occurred, but they were all near misses. However, this time, when Samsara was asked to explore a randomly discovered pirate world, something beyond his imagination happened. Fortunately, he responded promptly. After Huang Mao and his group of reincarnators entered the evolutionary space, their perception was directly blocked. In fact, the king wanted to directly wipe out all these reincarnations. But he hasn't completely mastered this main God space fragment yet. Therefore, we must act in accordance with some of the original rules of the Lord God space fragments. But even if this group of reincarnators cannot be wiped out in space, he can also directly wipe out Vice Admiral Huang Mao and even this group of reincarnations in reality. Once Huang Mao and this group of reincarnators are dealt with, there shouldn't be any problems. As for this pirate world, it is temporarily sealed. When I become stronger in the future, I will go back and teach this guy who dares to call himself Tao Ancestor a lesson. Wang Bing thought secretly in his heart. Chapter 72. For the time being, I have the spiritual power to stay in the world of one person to collect information. Should I wait until I get more information about the evolutionary space before making a decision? Lin Meng thought for a moment and made a decision in his mind. Before he was sure of more specific information about the evolutionary space, Lin Meng still wanted to play it safe. Separate a part of your mind to keep paying attention to the urban world of one person and the information sent back by your spiritual thoughts. Then Lin Meng took out the door of truth. Looking at the door of truth shrunk to the size of a palm in his hand. After some thought, he planned to modify and improve the door of truth. This time, the reincarnator who was able to discover the evolutionary space in time came to the pirate world. It was because he accidentally discovered it on a whim and planned to clean up the negative emotions accumulated at the gate of truth. If he encounters this situation again next time, Lin Meng feels that he will not be lucky enough to find it every time. Therefore, I plan to set up the ability to automatically detect and remind the door of truth. In this way, if there is a life outside the pirate world that accidentally enters the virtual space carried on the door of truth, it can be discovered in time and alert Lin Meng. The corresponding settings are very simple. Lin Meng only added a function to check and feedback mental and emotional fluctuations when entering the virtual space. In this way, as long as a visitor from another world enters the void space and sends out a slight emotion, he will be discovered immediately. After completing the inspection setup of the virtual world hosted by the Gate of Truth, Lin Meng's thoughts swept through the virtual space. Because this virtual space was created by Taoist Lin Meng and is also carried on the Gate of Truth. Therefore, the beings in the pirate world call this virtual world the Truth and Dao Realm, or Dao Realm for short. The development in Dao domain today is completely different from when Lin Meng first created it. Within the Dao domain, there is only one city. But this city is very large, and the size of the city continues to expand every day. Because the materials used to build the city are all bricks and materials condensed by the sentient beings who enter, relying on their own spiritual power. When the Dao domain was first opened, the beings who had just entered the Dao realm began to expand the city under the guidance of managers like Kuina. But then, when someone discovered that consuming mental energy in the Tao realm, as long as it was kept within a certain limit and did not consume excessively, then when you return to reality and your mental strength recovers, you will be exercised and improved. This discovery was not exposed after it was first discovered. Many people secretly ran into the Tao domain, consumed their mental energy, condensed it into bricks or other building materials, and took the initiative to move bricks to expand the city. But it didn't take long. As more and more people discovered that by moving bricks in the Dao realm city, they could exercise and improve their spiritual power, the news soon became unbearable and spread throughout the Dao realm. At that time, it directly set off a nationwide brick moving craze. Although as time passed, this craze subsided. But the group of Dao brick movers has not disappeared. And new bricklayers join this group every day. At the same time, this also makes the city in the Dao domain continue to expand with the efforts of brick movers every day and every moment. Of course, the pirate world has a limited population after all. Lin Meng estimated that by the time he included the entire one-person urban world, more than 8 billion people would be included in the Dao domain. At that time, the development of Dao domain city will become extremely terrifying. Lin Meng scanned the Dao domain roughly, understood the current general situation of the Dao domain, and nodded with satisfaction. And just then, the portion that Lin Meng divided, focusing specifically on the message sent back by one person's spiritual thoughts in the urban world, suddenly attracted Lin Meng's attention. The yellow-haired reincarnation man was hit by a car and died. Haha, how is that possible? It seems that the evolutionary space is not about fishing, but about real food. Lin Meng showed an excited smile on his face. Lin Meng is quite familiar with the strength of Huang Mao Samsara. According to the classification of his Haki martial arts, the strength of Huang Mao Samsara ranges from the level of tens of thousands of enemies to the level of city destruction. If according to the standards of evolutionary space, the strength of the yellow-haired reincarnation belongs to 4 stars. Although the evolution space shields the reincarnators with yellow hair, Lin Meng has no specific understanding of the evolutionary space. However, let's learn about it from some side. Obtain some information about the division of strength levels in the evolutionary space. Evolution space uses star rating to distinguish strength. If analogy, Lin Meng's 9-turn immortality method is within the first turn realm, ranging from 1 to 6 stars. The second level realm is between 7 and 12 stars. The third level realm is between 13 and 18 stars. Although it is divided like this, however, the analysis of the information transmitted through spiritual thoughts, the current strongest reincarnator in the evolutionary space is only around 9 stars. Lin Meng estimates that the evolutionary space may still be in the early stages of development. It's just that it's unclear about the strength status of the evolutionary space itself. But now, I learned that the reincarnation person with yellow hair was unexpectedly hit and killed by a car. Lin Meng understands that this is murder and silence. With the strength of Huang Mao Samsara, it is impossible for ordinary vehicles to hit him to death. The evolutionary space can obviously directly eliminate the reincarnators by controlling them. Now it is necessary to silence them in reality, pretending to be a car accident. Obviously, this evolutionary space is a bit inferior. Combined with the previous 2 predictions of blessings and misfortunes, the 2 results of blessing are obtained. Lin Meng was completely relieved now. In this way, we only need to solve this evolutionary space in the urban world of one person. Then no one in the one-person urban world can stop me. The world of one person will be completely open to me. Lin Meng thought excitedly. He breathed a sigh of relief to calm down the excitement in his heart. Lin Meng thought for a while and decided to do it without further delay. And he sensed that although Huang Mao was silenced in a car accident, but his spiritual mind still exists, and he is tracking down clues to the murderer behind it. It's just that this spiritual thought in the urban world of one person belongs to rootless water after all. It is very difficult to trace the evolutionary space. So Lin Meng is ready to go in person. Now there is a portal to all realms. At the same time, there is guidance from the divine thoughts in the urban world of one person. Lin Meng can easily cross boundaries and reach the urban world of one person. Before leaving, Lin Meng informed the girls on Hongmeng Island that he would be away for a while and would be back soon. Later, Lin Meng directly opened the portal to all realms and crossed over to the one-person urban world. The smell of gasoline from car exhaust. Through the portal of all realms, cross borders, and come to the urban world of one person. Lin Meng appeared at the scene of the yellow-haired reincarnation car accident. As soon as he appeared, Lin Meng smelled the smell of gasoline from the exhaust. A sense of familiarity emerges from the depths of my memory. This is the feeling of the urban modern technological world. Lin Meng's figure stood in the sky. His eyes looked far away at the bustling city night scene. It happens to be night here in China. Let me see where you are hiding. Lin Meng retracted his gaze and looked down at the yellow-haired reincarnation man who died at the scene of the car accident. The location here is remote, so the scene of the car accident has not been discovered yet. And there are no cameras or surveillance cameras around. The death of the yellow-haired reincarnation was also well concealed, making it look like a normal death in a car accident. But no matter how you cover it up, what is fake will always be fake. With Lin Meng's strength, there are many ways to restore the truth and track down the murderers behind the scenes. And the murderer behind the scenes is most likely related to the evolutionary space. Because the world is different, are some manifestations of the power system also different. When Lin Meng was preparing to trace the evolutionary space, he mobilized the power of Haki in his body. Suddenly I felt that Haki's power was affected by the rules of the one-person city world's power system. However, Lin Meng was reborn and the innate Hunyuan body he condensed has very strong adaptability. Therefore, he just adjusted slightly and adapted to the power system of the one-person urban world. Haki and Qi, the powers of these 2 different worlds, have reached communion. At the same time, Lin Meng is also feeling the unique power of Qi in the urban world of one person. You have deeply analyzed and understood the power of Qi, you have had an epiphany, and you have understood the method of refining Qi. You studied the Qi refining method and combined it with the information of Haki martial arts to create the original martial arts. Soon, Lin Meng studied the original martial arts based on the Qi he felt in the urban world of one person and referred to Haki martial arts. In fact, both are the same thing. However, the rules of the energy system that practice relies on have different changes. In the world of pirates, it is training Haki. By tempering and purifying the power of Haki, it reaches the root of Haki, which is the source of energy. Then rely on the source energy to practice Haki martial arts. And the world of one person is refining Qi. Through refining Qi, the power of Qi is purified, and the root of Qi is reached in a pure state, which is also named Source Qi by Lin Meng. Then based on this source energy, practice the original martial arts. The original martial arts created by Lin Meng is similar to the Haki martial arts in the pirate world. Those who practice the original martial arts will continuously feed back half of their practice results to Lin Meng. Therefore, Lin Meng will spread the original martial arts to the entire world of one person. However, before that, let's find out the evolutionary space first. Lin Meng's perception of sight, hearing, and color is fully activated, directly covering the entire world of one person. Soon, Lin Meng sensed the aliens with Ji's power in his body, as well as the reincarnations hidden in the city. Through continuous elimination, Lin Meng soon discovered clues to the evolutionary space. Number finally found you. Did it turn out to be fragments of the Lord God's space? I didn't expect what the so-called evolutionary space is like. Based on a clue of Huang Mao's death, coupled with a global investigation. Soon Lin Meng found the room for evolution. In his perception, the crystal representing the evolutionary space was in the mind of a young man at the moment. The evolutionary space is controlled by this young man. Based on the information obtained through perception, Lin Meng knew that this young man's name was Wang Bing. He was a member of the Wang family, one of the 4 major families in the world of one person, the Chinese country and the alien world. The strength, Mo Zhao Zhao, is good. It almost has the strength of the late Yuan Dan before I broke through to the 2nd level. But for me, it's still not enough. Haha, the Lord God's space fragments are destined to me. After determining the location of the evolution space, Lin Meng sensed Wang Bing's strength again, with a smile on his face. Lin Meng was very interested in the existence of this so-called evolutionary space, which was actually a fragment of the Lord God's space, and was determined to obtain it. After discovering the location of the evolutionary space, the king has been identified and is currently working on the king after the village. Lin Meng directly opened the portal and landed in the sky above Wangjiakan. At the same time, a prison-like aura emanated from Lin Meng's body, and the entire Wangjiakan was suppressed in an instant just by relying on his momentum. What happened? Just after I learned that my subordinates had completed the obliteration of Huang Mao, before Wang Bing had time to be happy, a terrifying aura suddenly appeared and pressed directly over him. Wang Bing immediately felt extremely confused. He is already the strongest in the world, but he has always hidden his strength and has not shown it. But now, the sudden appearance and the terrifying momentum that oppressed him made him frightened. Are there any old monsters hiding in this world? Why did this old monster suddenly appear in Wangjiakan? Wang Bing thought to himself, facing the pressure of the momentum, he walked to the window with difficulty and looked out the window. Taoist ancestor. When Wang Bing saw Lin Meng standing in the sky above Wangjia village, his pupil shrank, the hair on his body exploded, and a feeling of great terror swept through his body. Chapter 73. How come? How come the Dao ancestor of the pirate world appears here? Wang Bing looked at Lin Meng standing in the sky with a horrified expression. At this moment, his mind went blank and he was completely frightened. I have obtained the space fragments of the Lord God till now. This is the first time he has encountered a being like Taoist Lin Meng who crosses borders with his own strength. In the past, the Lord God's space fragments were able to transport people across borders. No matter how powerful the powerful people encountered in the teleport world are. Wang Bing looked down upon them all and even despised them. Because no matter how strong these strong people are, they are just ants trapped in their world. And he, with the main God space fragments and the imitation evolutionary space, can continuously attract people and create reincarnations. Then, let these reincarnations travel through various worlds to collect and plunder various cultivation knowledge and resources for him. He has a broader world and future. Therefore, even in the extremely collapsed world of pirates, I met a powerful existence like Taoist Lin Meng. In addition to worrying that Taoist Lin Meng would control reincarnators to invade his evolutionary space. In other respects, the king didn't pay much attention. But now, looking at the figure of Taoist Lin Meng standing in the void outside the window, Wang Bing was completely frightened. Not only Kingpin. At this moment, all the Wang family members in Wangjia village were frightened. The Wang family, Wang Ai, was affected by the terrifying aura exuded by Lin Meng, and was oppressed and could only kneel on the ground. At this moment, Wang Ai's old and round face was full of panic. Is this the arrival of a true immortal? Did our Wang family do something wrong to anger the true immortal? Struggling to raise his head and looking at Lin Meng's figure standing in the sky, Wang Ai thought in horror. Because the strength displayed by Lin Meng at this moment has completely exceeded the limit that Wang Ai could imagine. 557 Even the old heavenly master of Longhu Mountain, who has the strength of one person in the current era, is like a bright moon and a firefly compared with it. Pass the portal and arrive at the sky above Wangjiakan. Lin Meng's momentum naturally spread, shocking the entire Wangjia village. Facing the irresistible Lin Meng who could suppress everyone in Wangjia village with just his momentum. In Wangjia village, from top to bottom, there was no chance of resistance. This is what Lin Meng wants. Now that the specific conditions of the evolutionary space have been determined, let's be simple and direct. He has no interest in playing sophistication tricks with these ordinary people. Kingpin. Lin Meng looked towards the house and saw Fatty Wang who was looking at him through the window in horror. Smile softly at the corner of your mouth and point your finger. For an instant, Wang Bing was frozen in place. Immediately afterwards, Wang Bing let out a cry of pain. Then, a crystal flew out of the spiritual sea in his brain. Wang Feng was deprived of the fragments of the main god's space, his spirit was traumatized, and he fainted directly from the pain. Lin Meng didn't care about Wang Bing who passed out. All he needs is this main god space fragment. Lin Meng nodded with satisfaction as he watched the Lord God space fragment crystal flying into his hand. The next moment, his figure flashed and disappeared from the sky above Wangjia village without a trace. And when Lin Meng left, the terrifying aura that enveloped and suppressed everyone in Wangjia village disappeared instantly. However, the people in Wangjia village still maintained their posture of being suppressed by the momentum and lay on the ground for a while. After being completely sure that Lin Meng, who exuded a terrifying aura, left. The people in Wangjia village just got up from the ground as if they were surviving a disaster. After the old man Wang Ai got up, he wiped the big drops of sweat from his forehead and looked a little frightened. Go and call Wang Bing. Because Wang Bing has been hiding, until now, the Wang family actually doesn't know what happened. After a while, Wang Bing, who had woken up, was called over. At this moment, because the fragments of the main god's space were peeled off, Zhen Bin looked stunned and confused. He never expected that the Lord God's space fragments could be snatched away by others. Wang Bing, my dear grandson, tell me, what happened just now? Wang Ai looked at Wang Bing and asked quickly. That is the Dao ancestor from other worlds. I didn't expect that he could be so powerful that he could cross boundaries. If I had known this, I should have given up exploring the pirate world. Without the space fragments of the main god and his greatest support, Wang Bing was a little at a loss. After hearing the inquiry, he roughly explained the identity and origin of Taoist Lin Meng. At the same time, my heart is filled with endless regret. Daozu. A strong man who can transcend the world. Wang Ai was shocked. At the same time, he did not expect that Wang Bing would ever have such an opportunity. It's a pity that it has been deprived of it by Daozu. A cross-border powerhouse cannot be as simple as depriving you of this small opportunity. Wang Ai's expression changed, and after much thought, he decided to inform the other 10 elders and the officials everywhere. A cross-border strongman comes to this world. It is definitely not just as simple as depriving the king of this opportunity. This world is about to undergo great changes. Although old man Wang Ai is very selfish and not a good person, he still has some basic knowledge. In fact, there was no need for old man Wang Ai to inform him at all. The whereabouts of Taoist Lin Meng have already been discovered. Of course, this is also the reason why Lin Meng did not hide it deliberately. Accessible from anywhere, the Northeast District is already in chaos. The person in charge, Gao Lian, looked at the video in front of him with a shocked expression, and said in shock, Zhuang, is this true? Yes, I happened to meet him while wandering around the internet. Then I followed him. I didn't expect that the entire Wang family would not even have the ability to fight back when faced with such an existence. I felt like he discovered me, but I don't know why, but he neither chased me away nor paid attention to me. On the video screen, Zhuang replied in typing. Hey, is this a true immortal descending into the mortal world? This matter is no longer something we can intervene in. Zhuang, please send all this intelligence information to the headquarters. Gao Lian, head of the Northeast District, said. Yeah, I understand. Zhuang replied. After a while, Najitong's headquarters in the capital received intelligence from the Northeast District. After a while, Wang Ai, the person involved, also informed the Tenluai and Natutong about the arrival of the powerful cross-border Taoist Lin Meng in this world. The entire Natutong headquarters was completely shaken. All 6 directors of the board of directors gathered urgently and discussed nervously. The strength shown by Lin Meng is no different from that of a god in the eyes of those in power in the world of one person. What's more, he is also called Dao Ancestor. Dao Ancestor, this is not a title that a weak person can bear. Faced with such a strong person who could cross boundaries, neither Wan Tong Tong nor the Tenluai knew how to deal with it. There is news that a powerful cross-border Taoist ancestor has arrived in the world of one person. Soon, it was also reported to Yao Xing Club through Yao Xing Club's undercover agent who was hiding everywhere. But it actually doesn't matter, because each of the 10 elders has their own power. Therefore, in just one night, the news of the arrival of the cross-border Dao ancestor was basically known to all the senior figures in the Chinese foreign world. And at this moment, after Lin Meng peeled off the space fragments of Wang Bin's main god, he came to the high altitude where no one disturbed him and sat cross-legged in the void. He took out the main god's space fragments and examined them. It's quite thoughtful. He actually copied it and created an evolutionary space to obtain cultivation knowledge and resources for himself. Lin Meng smiled when he saw the evolved space ability imitated based on the Lord God's space fragments. Then he had a thought. All reincarnations in the evolutionary space were kicked out by Lin Meng. Even some reincarnations who were performing tasks in other world were forcibly recalled and temporarily kicked out of the evolutionary space. Lin Meng plans to study this main god space fragment carefully. After the research is clear, he is ready to reshape it. And with Lin Meng's move, in an instant, after 3 years of accumulation, more than 10,000 reincarnators were all kicked out of the evolutionary space. After being kicked out of the evolutionary space, these reincarnators were stunned. Don't know what happened? Some reincarnations who were originally in other worlds and were performing space missions were forcibly recalled before they could react, and then returned to the one-person world. What happened? What happened to the evolutionary space? Ha ha ha, I was being chased by zombies just now, but I didn't expect that they came back and survived. I just happened to find a place where the treasure is buried, and I haven't had time to dig out the treasure yet. Damn it. I can't enter the evolutionary space. What happened? Could it be that evolutionary space couldn't afford to repay the salary of the reincarnators and ran away with the money? Haha, great, I never want to enter this stupid evolutionary space again. The reincarnators who were kicked out of the evolutionary space were confused, surprised, and shocked. They did not expect that one day they would be kicked out of the evolutionary space. Lin Meng didn't care about these reincarnations who were kicked out. He looked at the main god space fragment in his hand, and after carefully sensing it, his eyes flashed with joy, and he said softly, I didn't expect that there are 13 specific world coordinates. It's great. After 3 years of accumulation, Wang Bing relied on a large number of reincarnation cannon fodder to explore 13 specific world coordinates. These worlds are the worlds where evolution space mainly operates. But now, with the Lord God's space fragment falling into Lin Meng's hands, these 13 world coordinates have become Lin Meng's property. Lin Meng wrote down 13 world coordinates. Then he looked at the main god space fragment. He was very curious about this main god space fragment. Lin Meng can feel that this main god space fragment is of high quality. If it were in a complete state, Lin Meng estimated that it should be no less than what he expected to be at the 8th level or above of the 9-turn immortality method. Even higher. This fragment actually comes from the original main god space. Lin Meng had just slightly sensed some of the remaining information on the main god space fragment, and suddenly opened his eyes, a little surprised. At the same time, based on this residual information, Lin Meng learned more about the situation on the ocean of nothingness. Chapter 74. The main god space fragment in Lin Meng's hand comes from the original main god space. It may also be called the first generation main god space. It is the ultimate existence of Tao that existed before the distant era. Only years go by. I don't know how long ago, the first generation Shengshen encountered Daisuke. Encountered the siege of many ultimate beings of the Tao, he finally fell and turned into countless fragments. Many of these first generation main god space fragments are wandering in the endless world in the ocean of nothingness. Some lucky people get these main god space fragments. Some lucky people rely on the space fragments of the Lord God to rise heaven-defying, transcending the original world, and lording it over the ocean of nothingness. Now wandering in the ocean of nothingness, time travel monsters such as nightmare space and reincarnation paradise. In fact, the origins basically come from the fragmented opportunities of the first generation main god space split. After realizing this, Lin Meng looked at the Lord God space fragment in his hand with even more intense eyes. Mortal magic weapons, immortal weapons, and magical weapons of immortals and demons, and finally Dao weapons at the level of Tao. Lin Meng recalled the recognized division of treasures in some void oceans obtained from the Lord God space fragments. Such as this main god space fragment. Although it is just a fragment, its essence has reached the level of Taoist artifacts. According to the classification of Lin Meng's 9-turn immortality method, it is the level above the 7th turn to pursue the path and fruit and transcend eternity. And like the door of truth that Lin Meng refined himself. According to this classification of magic weapons, it can only be regarded as the top magic weapon for the time being. And because it carries a virtual world and has the characteristics of an immortal weapon or a magical weapon. This division of treasures. In fact, it is determined based on the classification of strength levels in the void ocean. Sure enough, it's pretty much what I expected. The cultivation system established by the 9 transformations immortality method is no longer just imagined. Lin Meng glanced at the door of truth that he had summoned, and then squinted in thought. The 9-turn immortality method is Lin Meng's fundamental method. It was also the big framework he planned based on all kinds of information in his mind. Combined with the information obtained from the space fragments of the Lord God. Lin Meng understood clearly. His 9-turn immortality method, 1 to 3 turns, belongs to the mortal world. Turning 4 to 6 is the level of immortals, demons, and gods. The 7th turn is the master of the Tao, the 8th turn is the ultimate, and the 9th turn is transcendence. Currently, Lin Meng has reached the 3rd level of Yuan Shen realm and belongs to the mortal ultimate. Although according to the recognized classification of the void ocean, Lin Meng's strength is only the ultimate in mortal world. But this mortal ultimate is still a strength that is unmatched by countless sentient beings. The analogy to fantasy is like an enlightened emperor, a supreme being. In cultivating immortals, it is also like cultivating immortals at the Mahayana stage. After clearly understanding his own strength, he is at a level in the ocean of nothingness in all the heavens and worlds. Next, if you go to other worlds. Lin Meng can also better compare the strength gap between him and the world's strongest players. Take back your mind. Lin Meng looked at the Lord God space shard crystal in his hand. Think for a moment, close your eyes, let your senses seep into it, and feel the fragments of Chinese space. You have analyzed and comprehended the Lord God space fragments, you have had an epiphany, and you have understood the origin harvesting method. Origin harvesting method, by disturbing, changing, or destroying the normal timeline plot development of the original world, depending on the degree of change, the original power of the world can be harvested. Original harvesting method. Lin Meng whispered. Through the understanding of this original harvesting method, he also understood why the time-traveling monsters from the main god space were so keen on sending reincarnations to various worlds to change the original plot or even directly destroy them in the form of missions. Just like he preaches to the world and wants to spread the virtual world and Tao realm carried by the gate of truth. All of this is to collect the original power of the world and the pure original energy. Compared with Lin Meng's preaching world, this kind of collection method has a farming nature. The main god space harvesting method is more like robbery, new world, sending reincarnations to harvest and grab a wave of original power. Both methods are to collect more of the origin of the world, and I can't say which one is better or which one is worse. However, this type of robbery and harvesting mode in the Lord God space is obviously prone to attracting various powerful enemies to itself. Obviously, the original Lord God was besieged by many strong men and was robbed and shattered, which had a lot to do with this robbery and harvest mode. As for Lin Meng's method of preaching, although it is a bit tough. But after all, it is still a mutually beneficial relationship, and it will even help the world advance, so it is not easy to form a powerful mortal enemy. Thoughts flip. Lin Meng was thinking about this. He won't understand the original harvesting method from the Lord God's space fragments. Just change your original route directly. Of course, the source harvesting method can also be used, but the priority must be clearly distinguished. After realizing this, Lin Meng continued to sink into the understanding of the fragments of the main God's space. The main God's space fragments are of very high quality. The origin harvesting method comprehended is just one of the functions of the main God's space fragments. You have deeply analyzed and understood the space fragments of the Lord God. You have an epiphany. You have understood the timeline interception technique and the secret realm copy creation technique. Timeline interception technique, you can intercept what happened on a certain timeline in a certain world. Secret realm copy making technique, you can intercept plot events in the world timeline and create a secret realm copy for repeated use. You have deeply analyzed and understood the space fragments of the Lord God. You have an epiphany and you have understood the world restarting technique. World restart technique, after using it on a controlled world, the world can be restarted to a certain point in time in the past. Note, each time the restart spell is used, the source of the world will be consumed. When the source of the world is consumed to a certain extent, the world will enter destruction. Time flies. Because the main god's space fragments are of very high nature. Therefore, Lin Meng spent dozens of times as much time on analyzing and understanding it this time as on devil fruit. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. Lin Meng slowly opened his eyes. Timeline interception and secret realm copy production. Lin Meng's eyes flashed, and he quickly understood the 2 secret techniques of understanding. These 2 secret techniques are actually functions used in the main god space fragments to train new reincarnations. After all, the new reincarnators created by the people just attracted by the main god space are not that powerful at the beginning. Some of the dungeon worlds that reincarnators experienced in the early stage were basically secret realm dungeons created through timeline interceptions. Only when the reincarnators grow up from these secret copy worlds will they be invested in the exploration and development of the real other world by the Lord God space. 2 good secret techniques can be used to transform the lower realm. This can also cultivate more strong concealment in my realm. In the future, when encountering a new and strange world, I can also learn from the method of the Lord God space and send strong men trained in the Tao domain to help me with the early exploration. Lin Meng thought in his mind. Nowadays, the virtual world and Tao domain carried on the gate of truth has developed better and better. Therefore, after obtaining the timeline interception and secret realm copy production, Lin Meng also plans to transform and strengthen the Dao realm. Although Lin Meng does not intend to completely imitate the main god space, but some of them are better, and he plans to learn and integrate them into his own system with respect to other world exploration and development capabilities and experience. The world restarts. Finally, Lin Meng realized the secret technique of restarting the world from the fragments of the Lord God's space. This is the secret technique that Lin Meng understood from the function of the main god space to squeeze the original power of a world to the limit. Just like the pirate world that Lin Meng currently controls. If he uses world restart, he can restart the pirate world to any point in time in the past. For example, restart the pirate world to the time before he traveled through time and was reborn. At that time, as long as Lin Meng no longer interferes with the development of the pirate world, then the world of One Piece will develop in the direction of the original plot in Lin Meng's memory. 0. After the world restarts, this is what Lin Meng has experienced before. Except for himself and those who are allowed to remember, everyone else in the pirate world will completely forget everything about him. For Lin Meng, the secret technique of restarting the world is very powerful, but he is not prepared to use it unless necessary. As expected of the Lord God's space fragments. With the strength of the original Lord God, has he really fallen? I don't think so. These space fragments of the Lord God scattered in the infinite world may have some back UPS for his resurrection. Lin Meng looked at the Lord God space fragment crystal in his hand and thought in his heart. According to Lin Meng's calculation, if his 9-turn immortality method reaches the 4th turn state, he will be able to shed blood and be reborn. As long as there is still a particle in the body, he can be resurrected through this particle. So, how could the original main god space, which has reached the 8th level of the 9-turn immortality method and the ultimate of Tao, fall so easily? These Lord God space fragments must have a similar ability to return the original Lord God space. Think briefly. Looking at the main god space fragment in his hand, Lin Meng planned to refine it and integrate it into the doorkeeper of truth. In this way, not only can the nature of the door of truth be greatly improved. At the same time, it can also eliminate the resurrection backhand that the original Lord God may have left in the fragments. Lin Meng had something in mind. The true sun fire in his hand ignited and began to smelt the space fragments of the Lord God in his hand. And at this moment, 3 days have passed in the world of one person. In the entire foreign world of China, all the major forces have to come to the world like gods and cross-border powerful men. The big shots in the alien world all felt a boundless pressure when facing this unknown cross-border powerhouse. The official contacts are everywhere, so there is a lot of pressure on this. They originally thought that this cross-border powerhouse might take action after dawn that day. All people and forces who know the situation are waiting and have made various conjecture plans. However, 3 days have passed, and the whole world is still calm. However, all informed people and forces understand that this is just the calm before the storm. At the same time, for the past 3 days, the alien world and even the government have been trying their best to find this cross-border strongman. And today, because Lin Meng woke up from his enlightenment, therefore, the figure sitting cross-legged high in the sky is no longer hidden and appears. When Lin Meng had a deep understanding of the space fragments of the Lord God, he hid his figure in order to prevent being disturbed. Now that I have understood it, I will naturally show myself. Therefore, the Chinese government and Nadu Tong, who were using satellites to search for cross-border powerhouses, soon discovered Lin Meng sitting cross-legged in the sky 10,000 meters high. Is this a cross-border strongman? What do we do next? I don't know, this kind of fairy-like existence is obviously not something we can provoke. 17 What are you afraid of? Can a mortal body withstand a mushroom bomb attack? Don't take risks blindly. What if this cross-border strongman can really withstand mushroom bombs physically? This is impossible, isn't it? That's so sweet. Officials were talking to Nadu, looking at the figure of Lin Meng sitting cross-legged in the sky captured by the satellite, and talking fiercely about how to deal with it. The headquarters is accessible from anywhere in Beijing. Mr. Zhao, we just received news that the officials of Eagle Country and the Transcendent Realm also discovered this cross-border powerhouse. There is news from the shadows lurking over there that the Eagle Country may use drastic measures to deal with this cross-border powerhouse. At this time, a secretary walked next to Zhao Fangxiu, chairman of the company, and whispered. Is the news reliable? Zhao Fangxiu said with a solemn face. The reliability reaches 80%, the secretary said. This is going to be difficult. We'd better wait and see what happens. Zhao Fangxiu murmured. 6. Chapter 75. Same as China. Eagle Country's surveillance satellite also discovered Lin Meng sitting cross-legged at an altitude of 10,000 meters. Look at Lin Meng sitting cross-legged in the sky relying on his own strength. Both the official and the extraordinary world in Eagle Country were shocked. Oh Gata, is this a god? Jack, he may be a god, but he is just a powerful extraordinary being. There is news from China. This person may be a visitor from Otherworld. Oh, Tom, visitor from Otherworld, are you sure this news is true? I don't know. The news from China is too vague. But the Chinese side seems to be very cautious about this mysterious strong man. Oh, that's how China is. Tian is too cautious about everything. This is a visitor from Otherworld. We should invite him to the Great Eagle Country. The key is how to invite, and we don't know at all what this Otherworld visitor's attitude is towards us. Haha, what are you afraid of? Can this visitor from Otherworld be able to fight against our Great Eagle Country? Don't be fooled by the Hua Kingdom. Even if this person is a visitor from Otherworld, he is still a mortal body. Our Eagle Kingdom can have super mushroom bombs. That's right, China also has a war deception bureau that specializes in releasing false news to deceive people and deceive outsiders. Don't be deceived by them. First send Black Hawk fighter jets to invite this visitor from Otherworld. We must let him feel the enthusiasm of our Eagle Country. Yes, you must also equip yourself with mushroom bombs. The necessary force is still needed to deter you. That's right, if this is really the 533 visitor from Otherworld, we must make him understand the rules of Blue Star and who is the boss. In the official extraordinary organization of Eagle Country, they looked at the picture of Lin Meng sitting cross-legged in the void captured by the surveillance satellite. A group of experts from Eagle Country were looking at the pictures and analyzing and talking about them. Because the relevant information obtained from China is only fragmentary and somewhat vague. In addition, Eagle Country officials have never seen Lin Meng show his strength. Therefore, after analyzing according to the normal thinking of Eagle Country, these experts agreed that they could bring mushroom bombs and invite Lin Meng, a guest from Otherworld, to Eagle Country. At the same time, it can also show the powerful strength of Eagle Country in front of Lin Meng, which will act as a deterrent. After all, Eagle Country or countries with mushroom bombs are very confident in the strength of mushroom bombs. Mushroom bombs are the power of the sun. The idea of the experts from Eagle Country is acceptable. But the premise is that if the strength is about the same, the group will be effective. And at this moment, Lin Meng sighed. He sat cross-legged high in the sky. The true fire of the sun in his hand continues to melt the space fragments of the Lord God. Although the main God's space fragments are very high in nature. But now, it just looks like a small piece of crystal. What's more, Lin Meng completed the analysis and understanding of this main God space fragment. He knows the structure and other information of this main God space fragment very well. So under the smelting of the true fire of the sun, it only took half a day for Lin Meng to smelt this main God space fragment into its essence. At the same time, the door of truth, which had shrunk to the size of a palm, was summoned by him. Later, with the blessing of the magical weapon refining technique, Lin Meng integrated the smelted essence of the Lord God's space fragments into the gate of truth. When the essence smelted by the Lord God's space fragments is completely integrated into the gate of truth, Lin Meng could clearly feel that the gate of truth was undergoing a transformation. From the limit of mortal magic weapon, it completely transformed into an immortal weapon. You have observed the transformation process of the gate of truth, you have gained a lot of knowledge about weapon refining, you have had an epiphany, and your magical weapon refining technique has been upgraded to the magic weapon refining technique. Immortal and demonic weapon refining technique, your weapon refining level is enough to refine immortal weapons and weapons. Yes, the weapon refining skills have improved. Lin Meng woke up from his brief realization and smiled softly. He looked at the door of truth in his hand. At this moment, the gate of truth has transformed into an immortal weapon, and the power of the laws imprinted on it has been significantly improved. Among them, there are 3 law power imprints that have reached a perfect level, namely contract, mind, and light. The 3 law power kings. Yes, the imprint of the 3 laws is perfect. Lin Meng nodded with satisfaction. Then the mind perceives the virtual world and Tao realm carried on the door of truth. As the gate of truth transforms into an immortal weapon level, the Tao domain carried on the gate of truth also completed its mission in the world. The entire virtual world is more stable. At the same time, Lin Meng could feel that the virtual world was changing from a pure illusory world to a state of alternate reality and reality. At this moment, those who were staying in the Dao realm, some with keen senses, noticed the changes in the Dao realm. It feels like the Dao realm has just changed. Well, I also discovered that it takes more mental energy to condense Dao realm bricks. Isn't this bad? Isn't it more efficient to exercise mental strength in this way? Yes, but the efficiency of moving bricks is low. Maybe Lord Daezu is really doing something. As long as it doesn't affect my ability to move bricks, it will be fine. After I move the bricks this time, I can try to break through to the city-destroying level. Those who move things around in the Dao realm are the easiest to detect changes. Because of the promotion of Dao domain, the virtual world has become more stable, and the consumption of city expansion materials such as condensed bricks has increased. It's Master Lin Meng. I don't know when Lin Meng will come back. Where did Oni-chan go? Why can't he be found in the whole world? Master Lin Meng may have gone to Otherworld. Wow, Otherworld, I wonder if there is any danger. It's impossible, Master Lin Meng is so powerful. Kuina, Nami, and other women who have the status of managers of the Dao domain have also noticed the changes in the Dao domain. After they understood that the changes in the Dao realm were caused by Lin Meng, they were not so panicked. Just because Lin Meng left Hongmeng Island, the girls couldn't help but talk and care about it. Lin Meng's mind swept across the Dao realm, and he understood the changes in the Dao realm. Today's Dao realm is still a virtual world. But on a level, it is definitely no worse than the real world. Virtual world, then it is a world. What's more, it is still carried on the gate of truth at the level of an immortal weapon. This is the original power of the world. Just after Dao domain was promoted to immortal weapon with the gate of truth, and the promotion was completed, Lin Meng felt that the original power of the world was generated and separated in the virtual world Dao domain. I didn't expect that promotion in the virtual world can also generate the power of the world's origin. Lin Meng sighed in his heart. Then store this power of the origin of the world into the Dao Aquarius. Later, Lin Meng looked at the door of truth. After being promoted to the immortal weapon level, the number of worlds that the gate of truth can carry has also increased. Then Lin Meng had a thought in his mind. The following locations are divided into the door of truth bearing area. Then, move the virtual world domain to the divided location. Beside the Dao domain, Lin Meng is preparing to leave it to the pirate world and other possible worlds. In the world of pirates, Lin Meng broke through the limits twice and led the entire world to promotion. Because of this, Lin Meng's influence on the pirate world is even more profound. He had a hunch that when he broke through to the 4th level, he would be able to completely control the pirate world. When the time comes, Lin Meng plans to host the pirate world on the gate of truth. In this way, a real world and a virtual world. Reality and virtuality are interconnected. It feels like something is missing. Lin Meng thought for a while and realized, I should open up another place for the dead to rest. Moreover, you can also intercept some powerful people and major events in the past of the pirate world through timeline interception and secret copy creation, and make them into secret realm copies and put them into the Tao realm. In the future, if you encounter interesting events and powerful people in other worlds, you can also intercept them and make them into secret realm copies. Lin Meng thought in his mind. Facing the virtual world and Tao realm that can harvest the power of the world's origin. He also plans to spend a little energy and time to improve its operation. Buzz buzz at this time. 3 Black Hawk fighter jets flew in from the distant sky. Lin Meng closed the door of truth and looked at the 3 Black Hawk fighter jets flying towards him. Interesting, it's a fighter jet from Eagle Country. Eagle Country still wants to use force to deter me? Haha. With just a glance, Lin Meng understood the official thoughts of the Eagle Kingdom, and a chuckle appeared on his face. Deterrence by force can only be effective when one's own side is strong or when both sides are evenly matched. Facing an existence whose strength far exceeds its own, wanting to use force to deter it is simply seeking death. Maybe in a world of one person. Eagle Country has always been in a dominant position. With the thinking of a hegemon, he came up with the decision to use force against him. This is just like Lin Meng in the pirate world and the preacher world. The world government 5 elders obviously know that he is a strong person who can break through the limits, but they still want to test it out. This kind of thinking is the habitual thinking of forces that have always been in a dominant position without challenge in the world. The best way to face this kind of force is to show your crushing power and defeat it in an instant. And at this moment, notice that Eagle Nation had dispatched 3 Black Hawk fighter jets, approaching Lin Meng. Officials from China and senior officials from Nadutong gathered in the monitoring room and were watching nervously through surveillance satellites. Old master, can you see the strength of this cross-border powerhouse? Zhao Fangxiu, who knew where to go, looked at the invited Longhushan master beside him and asked. Well, I can't tell. But just based on the ability to sit cross-legged in the void, this person's strength is definitely not something we can predict. The old heavenly master squinted his eyes, looked at the surveillance screen, and said calmly. The Eagle Nation is too reckless and directly dispatches 3 Black Hawk fighter jets. What is it trying to do? Bai Yalong, one of the directors of Nadutong, looked at the 3 Black Hawk fighter jets approaching Lin Meng on the screen and said. It's just right for Eagle Country to test out the situation of this cross-border powerhouse. Someone said. Testing, can this be tested? If this cross-border strongman is angered, we will also be affected. Another director of Nadutong said, Mr. Fei. And below, the heads of each region of Nandotonghua country, with 2 or 3 subordinates, gathered in the monitoring room and closely observed the situation in the monitoring screen. Sister Baoer, can you tell the biography of this person in the video? Zhang Hulan, who followed Su San and Su Si, the person in charge of North China district, sneaked in and whispered to Feng Bao next to him. This man is very fierce and cannot be offended. Feng Bao glanced at picture, said with very wise eyes. A boss you can't mess with. But it just so happened that this big shot showed up and attracted so much attention. Now not many people pay attention to me, a little guy. Zhang Hulan thought in his heart. At this moment, he has experienced 2.2 Lushan Dejiao, and understands that Feng Baobao is special and under a lot of pressure. Unexpectedly, the sudden appearance of a cross-border powerhouse instantly attracted the attention of all forces and powerhouses in the alien world. As a result, now, not many people pay attention to him and Feng Baobao, such little shrimps. Why did those 3 Black Hawk fighter jets suddenly stop in place? He took action. He actually condensed light into a sword. This ability is unbelievable. In that direction, he waved his sword in the direction of Eagle Country. Holy shit, no way. The Eagle Country is separated from him by the Pacific Ocean. How can they attack at such a long distance, suddenly? The monitoring room was accessible from anywhere, and various exclamations suddenly erupted due to the changes in the monitoring screen. Only seen in the screen. Lin Meng just glanced at the 3 Black Hawk fighter jets, which instantly stagnated in place. Then, Lin Meng waved his hand, and the sunlight condensed into a lightsaber, which appeared in his hand. Then, he waved lightly in the direction of Eagle Country. In an instant, a flash of slash was struck by the lightsaber in his hand. This scene shocked everyone who was watching through the surveillance satellite at this moment. And the next moment, when the lightsaber slashed, across the Pacific in the blink of an eye appeared in the sky above the Black Market in Eagle Country. And in an instant, with the Black Palace as the center, the entire Eagle Country was cut into 2 halves. Suddenly, one person's world and the whole world became quiet.